Okay, that was a weird one. But we should have online video now. Thanks for watching here. We're still amongst the first heat, among us, with Taylor Tice in red, blue Brent Bowen, and in white Heitor Abrao. Special thanks to our sponsors, Seaweed Reef and Claim 52, as well as Aussie Surf Shop, LeBoss Surfboards. We've got a few more sponsors. I'm going to take a look at the sponsor sheet here so I can get them all in there. Okay, I see white and red. I'm not seeing blue. Ah, blue's going back out the channel.
So I can see it. That's on the wide angle, and that's the
Yeah.
close, right? Because I can
No,
see
look,
the red.
Ollie.
Do you have a timer? Do I have a timer? You're a big timer.
5 minutes and 30 seconds remains in this heat with Taylor Tice in the lead. Brent Bowen. Is that 3 or 4 hacks? He just keeps on accumulating maneuvers here. That might get him into the lead. All right. Oh, yeah, Taylor Tice is up. Nice spray. Comes back around and looking for one more maneuver. Oh, wait a second. He's still on. And bam. That's what Taylor Tice has to say to Brent Bowen after his last wave. This is the first heat of the 10th annual Northwest Surf Jam. Taylor Tice in red, Brent Bowen in blue, and Heitor Abrao in white. All right, Taylor Tice way on the left there of the wide angle to give you an idea of how far he actually traveled. All right, paddle battle here. Who's in position for the bounce wave? Nobody. Oh, it looks like Taylor caught the foam, pushed him into the wave, zipping down the face. Oh! That was a good try, Tay. Special thanks to Seaweed Reef and Claim 52, as well as Aussie Surf Shop. 2 minutes remaining in Heat 1, Pro-Am, Round 1. Taylor Tice, Brent Bowen, and Hator Abrao. Okay, well, we got Hator. Anybody up here? Oh, blue is up. Brent didn't quite materialize for Brent, unfortunately. All right. Look at that bounce wave just plowing through. Okay. 1 minute remains in the heat. What's up, Art in the barrel? Red Bull, one of our sponsors today, and I've got one of these Red Bulls in my hand. Looks like 30 seconds, just a little bit more than 30 seconds remains.
Should I be more zoomed or less zoomed?
I think I speak for all of us that we want all the way zoomed in. Okay. We're at 10 seconds remaining in the heat. Let's see. And nothing. All right, that's the end of Heat 1. Pro-Am of Round 1. Coming up next. All right, guys. Heat 2, Pro-Am Round 1. In red, Greg Urata. White, Justice Schenk. In yellow, Dean Sakes. And blue, Matt Spencer. Matt Spencer up on a right-hander. Looks a little soft. Pumps up into the steeper section. A little crumble. A couple little soft off the tops. Greg trying to pull into a softy there. Those bounce waves can really wedge up, but not always. Nobody on that one. The wave that went unridden. Justice. That guy rips. I haven't actually seen him in a year or two, but he usually participates in the Pro-Am of the Agate Beach Surf Classic. Big closeout crumbly set. Special thanks to our sponsors. Seaweed Reef, Claim 52, Aussie Surf Shop, Red Bull, Ryan LaBosse Surfboards. I think Catch Surf is also a sponsor. Art in the Barrels in Idaho. What up, buddy? What are you doing way over there? I'm sitting at this table here, and there's all these sandwiches everywhere. Looks like Matt Spencer. Carve off the top, throws another little spray, and one more maneuver. That's 3 maneuvers on that wave that I caught. And that looks like, I can't tell if that's yellow or red. No, it's got to be yellow. It's kind of more orange. Dean Sachs. That bounce is really starting to come through. This could be an exciting morning. If you've ever surfed the bounce, it's a little bit of a novelty wave here at Agate Beach. Greg trying to paddle a little deeper than Justice. Nothing for both of them. Greg Urata, nothing. Sometimes you just got to paddle a little bit to stay warm. Here in the Pacific Northwest, the water can be quite cold when that north wind blows. And especially if you have a longer interval, you tend to slowly freeze into a popsicle. Right now, the water temperature, despite what Surfline says, is likely in the high 40s, which for most people is glove-wearing temperature conditions. All right. We have white, blue, and red. Where's yellow at? Okay, we've got Dean Sake. The first left I've seen of the day. Okay. And for those of you who are tuning in for the first time, this is the 10th annual Northwest Surf Jam, sponsored by Seaweed Reef, Claim 52, Red Bull, Catch Surf, Ryan the Boss Surfboards. There's definitely some more sponsors. I need to pull up the poster here. Just doing a little multitasking. Here we go. And we've got some action, some double up action. Okay. Not much to see right there. Oops. Okay, just a little bit of a wave coming in. Anything? Any takers? Any open faces? Welcome to the Northwest. This is what a sandy beach bottom looks like. You have to really choose your waves wisely. Typically, you pick the wrong wave, which could be a closeout, and you have to pay by being caught on the inside. Nobody was able to scratch into that softie. Not even Greg Urata. Look at that one. They're hungry. Greg Urata's up on the bounce. He can't come around and he falls off his board. It's cold out there. Special thanks to Richard running the cam here. Richard, what's your handle?
Sunrise.
At Sunrise? Sunrise Sessions on Instagram. Check him out, and you can see his handy camera work right here. This is a very short notice for anybody watching the stream. It was only about 3 days ago that we decided to do the full stream. And we're stoked. But getting a few bugs out. This is the first time the Northwest Surf Jam has been live streamed with live heats. And that would be brought to you by Seaweed Reef, as well as Claim 52. Looks like Dean almost up. Oh, a little foam behind him. Okay. All right, Justice. Soft. Hey, can anybody grab a longboard here, folks? We need some longboards out there. These waves are soft. I saw a couple foilers in the parking lot. Maybe they could go out there and give them a push. Those things look like aircraft. Let's see what we got here. Looks like Justice took priority. All right, he is up, cut back. Come on, let's get out of the foam. Oh, can't quite pull out that final maneuver. Nice hack off the top. Flings his board out, as you should, to keep it away from hitting you after you wipe out. The scene here is so memorable with how many judges we have over here? 4 or 5? These guys are rippers. We have head judge Kirk Tice. Also the creator of this contest. Right beside me with Mike Pierce. What's up, buddy?
There's 2 minutes left in the heat, and we just got the best wave of the heat.
I've just been informed that the most recent wave may have been the best wave of the heat. Okay. Dean is up and the wave closes out. There is not that much time left in this heat. 2 minutes and about 15 seconds. We're going to need to see some more action to change the scoreboard. It doesn't take very long to pull into a nice ride. Greg Urata could easily rise to the top. I know that guy rips.
He's going for the buzzer beater.
Yeah, the buzzer beaver. Greg Urata, look at that. What did I just say? He's coming in. Come on, Greg. Oh, well, he's still on it. Maybe it'll reform. That is tough. Nowhere to go. Look at that big, giant closeout. Welcome to Agate Beach, folks. The tide just does not like the swell right now. I believe the low tide will be around 1:30 to 2. Those lefts and rights might hold up a little bit better with less water. Primarily, the good waves at this higher tide are going to be that bounce right. Sometimes that left. Oh. Okay. Oh, here we go. Matt Spencer can't quite get in. And the heat is almost up with just over 30 seconds remaining. Special thanks to our online sponsor, Seaweed Reef. Come in and see us. I can see the next heat's contestants just paddling out now. Richard, you want to get a shot of the next contestants here?
Yeah, you want to help me with the display on this thing a little bit?
Okay. Richard wants me to help him with the display. Okay, here we go. Pro-Am Heat 1 Round 3. In red, Travis Cockcroft. In white, Zon Hamilton. In yellow, Nate Spencer Vickery. And in blue, Russell McClellan. All right. This is a pretty stacked heat here. All right, almost. Will somebody up here? And we've got Travis Cockcroft off the top. 2 maneuvers, still on it, and it's over. Okay, well now we got, oh, nothing out of that one. Okay. We've got 2 scores on the board. And Zahn is up off the top. Ooh, had a little speed and momentum there. Couldn't follow through. Okay, we got a bounce here. And here we get a little bit of a wave here. Nothing quite yet. And here we are again at the 10th Annual Northwest Surf Jam, put on by Kirk Tice and a lot of volunteers and sponsors, including myself. Thanks for watching here on KC Studios. Not KC Studios, I used to be KC Studios. PNW Surfing. And I think that was Nate Spencer Vickery there. Did not materialize. And Zahn is up. We've got 2 maneuvers. Comes back off the bounce, goes right. That is what I like to see when the bounce is working. That was white. Zahn Hamilton. Oh, look at this big one out the back. Is that left-hander going to hold up? Travis Cockcroft hunting for a nice wave. Nothing. It's pumping, I've been told. I've just been asked if I would go out if the contest wasn't happening right now. And the answer is maybe. A big, giant maybe.
I think this is one of those days where if you get 2 good rides, you call it a session.
I would have to agree with. There we got Zahn up off the top, and another one, and 3, 4. And we got Red behind him. Tandem surfing here. Now that's what we like to see at the Northwest Surf Jam here at Agate Beach. We've got some action, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Looks like Zahn Hamilton in the lead. Travis Cockcroft, less than half of Zahn's score, followed by Nate Spencer Vickery. And then Russell McClanahan has not materialized a score yet. But here he goes. Or doesn't. Yep, closed out. It doesn't take much to shoot up to the top of that scoreboard with conditions like this. Seven minutes remaining in Pro-Am round 1, heat 3. In white, Zahn Hamilton. Red, Travis Cockcroft. Yellow, Nate Spencer Vickery. And in blue, Russell McClanahan. Oh. Travis Cockcroft can't come back around. I don't believe that will really help his score. Looks like Travis trying to catch a ride on that foam into a right-hander. We have not seen blue up on a single wave yet.
All right, it's time to go to yellow.
Looks like Russell McClanahan's trying to scratch in, followed by Zahn. And Travis Cockcroft, nothing. Oh, Nate Vickery. These are challenging conditions right now for any surfer. Like I said, if I was going out, if I was considering going out, it would be, I might have better things to do today. But I think that as that tide, here we go, Zahn Hamilton with some speed, throws some spray off the top, makes that drop. That was impressive. He's already leading the pack, though. That just makes it that much harder for Travis, Nate, and Russell to catch up. But we still have 4 minutes and 30 seconds remaining in this heat of the Pro-Am Round 1, Heat 3. Thank you, judges, and thank you, Richard. We're all volunteering here to put on this 10th annual Northwest Surf Jam, sponsored by Seaweed Reef, Claim 52, Aussie Surf Shop, Red Bull, Travis Cockcroft. Nice little wedge there. A floater. Another hack. Looks like Nate almost took off on that wave. Crumbly closeout. Oh, Russell McLennan on his first wave. Looks like the pack is moving further south, north. Scanning the crowd. Nate Vickery scratches in. Will he make it up in front of the foam? Pumping. Here we go. That's worth something. Travis Cockcroft. Very nice spray. That's 2 maneuvers. That wave sure is looking pitiful. Little chop hop to get him into the nothing. Bummer. That might improve his score a little bit, though. Zahn Hamilton in the lead, followed not too far behind Travis Cockcroft. And Russell McLennan. Looks like nice. Oh, got a little caught there. Well, unfortunately, that's not going to help him that much. Okay. Well, we've got nothing. Looked like Travis Cockcroft trying to scratch in. Well, let's check and see Travis Cockcroft's duck dive ability here. Here in the Pacific Northwest, you've got to be pretty good at duck diving. There's a lot of diving going on. Oh. Okay. And this heat is over. All right, we just had a little camera adjustment there for the cameraman. Thank you very much, Richard. Okay, let's take a look at that. Doesn't that look so much better? Just kidding. It was on our end. Right. Pro-Am round 1, heat 4 in red, Trevor Tice. White, Lars Richardson. Yellow, Baker Stewart. And in blue, Mateo Candanoza. I should probably announce for the UFC. Give Bruce Buffer a break, right? All right, maybe not. I'm enjoying myself a delicious sugar-free Red Bull, one of our sponsors. Maybe later I'll partake with some Seaweed Reef and a little bit of Claim 52. New brewery on the bayfront here in Newport, Oregon. Who's going to be the first to score, to be on the scoreboard? Right now, just getting out. All right, we're about two minutes into the heat. Blue's up and down. Trevor Tice, one maneuver. I can't quite tell if the conditions are improving. Let's see, where are we at tide-wise? Just a little bit past high tide. So once that water drains, I think things will improve. It's kind of closing out a lot right now. Not my favorite time to surf Agate Beach. Live streaming from PNW Surfing YouTube. And we are slowly getting this dialed in. Slowly, steadily. That's about 3 days ago. We were just going to have one camera. No scoreboard or logos. There we go. Trevor Tice. Nice. Trevor leading the pack right now, putting the white, yellow, and blue against each other for the second spot, and then competing with Trevor Tice. Off the top, a little bit of an airdrop there and nothing else. But that should get Lars Richardson on the scoreboard. And looks like Baker nothing. We're pretty spread out there right now. Mateo Candanoza. Couple maneuvers, but not much speed. Right around 8 minutes remaining. Okay, we've got Lars Richardson. Art in the barrel. What time are bodyboard division heats scheduled to go off? Well, the contest ends at about 5 o'clock, so I think it'll start at 5:30. Okay. The 10th annual Northwest Surf Jam. Put on by Kirk Tice and a whole mess of volunteers, including myself. Also, sponsors, Claim 52, new to Newport, Oregon. Unfortunately, if you heard that Rogue Brewery went under, they have taken the place of that building on the bayfront. One of our sponsors today. And when you're looking for some chill time, Seaweed Reef. It's one of my favorite surf spots. Over here at Agate Beach, hit them up if you're looking for some pre-rolls, some flour, whatever you need. They've got it. Seaweed Reef. Ooh, everybody's paddling south. Trevor Tice. we've got Lars Richardson. Doesn't quite pull in. Trevor Tice on a right-hander. At least 2 maneuvers. 3. Trevor seems pleased. Okay, we're really spread out right now. That's our challenge for the cameras. And looks like White was thinking about it. We're going to switch to you, Richard, and I'm going to adjust the wide, okay? What was that? Oh, you're doing a great job too, bro. We're getting it dialed, bro. We're getting it dialed in. These are actually pretty decent conditions for a surf contest. It's clean. There's a little bit of swell. It could be flat as a pancake out there right now, or we could have south wind just chopifying the entire ocean surface. The only thing we're missing is waves that don't close out. Few and far between. But that's what makes folks that live here in the Pacific Northwest a little bit different than your average surfer in the world. Oh yeah. Duck dive, baby. Yeah. You're gonna have to earn your keep out there, earn your points. Here we go. It's building, folks. Welcome to the 10th Annual Northwest Surf Jam, put on by Claim 52, Seaweed Reef, Aussie Surf Shop, Red Bull Catch Surf, Ryan LaBosse Surfboards. All right, Marco. Thank you, Richard. Oh. You see a lot of that at Otter Rock, but that was a little more graceful. I surfed Otter Rock the other day, and holy cow, it's like a war zone. People flying over the falls, dropping in on you. Okay. Looks like it appears most of the surfers are in the soup right now. Oh, got somebody up. Trevor Tice looks like he's gonna maybe go around, or he knows the heat's almost over. And he is in the lead anyway. So hopefully for Trevor, Lars doesn't pick up a nice wave in the next 30 seconds. All right, folks, that's the end of that heat. Yeah.
crazy. I was eating that stuff last night.
Yeah?
It's so good.
Awesome.
It's for skinny people.
No, it's actually from to get skinny.
The stoke is high here at Agate Beach for the 10th annual Northwest Surf Jam, sponsored by Claim 52, Seaweed Reef, Aussie's Surf Shop. Check it out. We got Aussie's Surf Shop right there, Newport, Oregon. And there's going to be an after party. Yeah, all right, man.
Hey everybody, just want to give a shout out to Casey Felton. I'm up here in the booth and he's got the best equipment. He's dialed in, all for your viewing pleasure. Enjoy Agate at its best.
Mike only likes me for my stuff.
Where's the drone? Where's the drone, Casey? Where's the drone?
I thought about bringing it in. Stoked! That's the real deal Richardson.
Google search is, am I dying?
I'm gonna take a leak on the wide shot.
Okay. We're starting it. Go, Mike, go.
Fire in the hole!
This will be our heat.
Right, your heat. I just don't like taking longboard with us. They don't fit in the car.
They don't fit in my car. I don't like carrying them down the hill.
All right, we're on to the next heat.
At Otter, the past couple of days, the boards are just flying down the beach. They're winning.
And we've got in red Ryan LaBosse, in white Randy Ford, in yellow Nate
That's like Bob.
Matson, and in blue Christian Anderson.
Go left into the rocks. Casey, you like to go left in Agate?
I've been asked as a goofy footer if I like to go left at Agate, and the answer can only be one thing. Maybe. Yes. Want to jump on the mic, bro?
Yeah, Casey, how's it going? This is Kirk Tice, event director, and I'm here with Richard Bay and Casey Felton and the fine judging panel, all the great surfers and partners and family and friends. It's a great day. Pretty stoked to be here and grateful to all the supporters, everyone who stepped up to help support this event. Thank you.
Thank you, Kirk Tice. You should have saw him last night. It was like a squirrel burying his nuts everywhere.
You wouldn't think you would just saw that huge zag.
Check out them pelicans. Bird's eye view of the surf contest. Christian Anderson looking good. Off the top, oh. We should see a little more action with longboards. You have so much more ability to get in and out. Just lacking that wonderful maneuverability that everybody likes about a shortboard. But a really good longboarder can crank those turns and still hit that lip. Not like me. Here we go. Ryan LaBosse, the style master. Ooh. Okay, and over the back, looking very controlled. Christian Anderson's up on the left. It looks like orange is up. And that's probably not worth anything. Trying to spot the surfers on the inside. If you're just tuning in, this is the 10th annual Northwest Surf Jam at Agate Beach, put on by Kirk Tice and friends. If only you could tie a lasso onto one of those pelicans and have it tow you into one of these closeout waves. This is called getting caught on the inside. It's one of our favorite games here in the Pacific Northwest. Special thanks to our sponsors, Claim 52, the new brewery on the bayfront, at the old location of Rogue Brewery, which is the original brewery, not the one at South Beach. And here at Agate Beach, one of my favorite reefs to surf, Seaweed Reef. I love those gummies. Is that Justice? What's up, buddy? You. There are several strategies in surfing contests. They might even mirror surfing when you're free surfing a little bit. Do you scratch into everything that comes through and hoping it's going to be good, or do you wait for the perfect wave? Ryan LaBosse. Holy smokes. Nice maneuver. And we have Nate Matson. Looks like Ryan probably stole the show, as he actually did as far as the cameramen are concerned. Christian Anderson, and doesn't go. Here we go. Here in Newport, Oregon, 53 degrees today with sunshine predicted all day. North wind, 4 miles per hour. These conditions are so close to being perfect. We just need some of these waves to hold up.
Do you think it's easier if we try and move it here? No?
Let me think. We have room. That's the question. Christian Anderson is up. Ooh. Wasn't sure if he was going for a floater there. Ryan Labas. Nate Matson there. Turning turtle. When you're learning to surf, that's one of the first moves. So you turn over like a turtle shell and let the wave bust on past. Okay. Ryan Labas out there. It looks like Ryan is ready. Okay, buddy. That's the local shaper here in Newport, Oregon. Doesn't look good to Ryan. He's going to wait. And that looks like Christian Anderson up on a left-hander. Is it going to hold up? He's up on the nose. Carves back up. Looking really good. Cut back. This is one of the better waves of this heat. And is he going to make it ahead? Oh, he just did a spinner, folks. Ryan LaBosse looking to get into a right-hander. Oh. And that concludes the longboard heat. All right, we're on to the next heat. Longboard men, round.
Oh, here comes a monster set.
Round one, heat two.
To the outside.
All right. Looks like in red, Zach No. In white, Martin Rules. In yellow, Skyler Wilkerson. And in blue, Justice Schneck. Schenk. Zach No. Up on a left. Grabs the rail. Comes around. Close out. Looking good, though. Yep. Current conditions here at Agate Beach, 6.2 feet at 15 seconds. That's what we call a long period swell. This could get really interesting as we approach low tide today. And looks like Martin is up and out. We are approaching mid-tide. Water temperature, if you look at Surfline, says 55 degrees, but that is out at the buoy. The shore temp is likely to be in the high 40s, which is pretty cold. That's glove weather. That was Justice, just came in and out. Not much of a wave. For folks tuning in, this is the 10th annual Northwest Surf Jam here, put on by Kirk Tice and Friends. This is a volunteer event. Justice is up on a left. Ooh, nice cross step. A little too hard on that step, though. Pushed that nose right in and fell off. Skylar Wilkerson is supposedly in yellow. And we got Zach No right there with Justice paddling back out in between Martin. Looks like White is paddling for a wave. And it doesn't quite get in. And we are on Longboard Men, Heat 2, Round 1. Zach Noah's up, and he pearls. Let's just hope he didn't damage his nose as he dove for pearls. But if he did, he could take his surfboard to Ozzy's Surf Shop, and Ralph Meyer, the wizard, will whip his board back into shape. No sweat. Ooh, look at that. Martin Ruse does not have booties on. And if you know the water here, it is cold. And once your feet go numb, it's pretty difficult to pop up. Okay. And looks like Martin is up. Looking good. What is he going to do with this? Is he going to get in ahead? He's just not a very exciting ride. Helps me out.
Hey, I just want to bring your attention to this amazing place we are at. We are nestled into the cliffside, covered by these wonderful trees and bushes. And this cliffside and all the animals that live here. What a dream. Look at the pelicans. There's a lot going on. Thank you for being here, supporting our local surfers. Thank you to the volunteers. Thank you to the pelicans. You know we're going to get a good ride any moment with these conditions and these quality surfers out here. They live for this. They're going to put themselves in the best possible position. Here we go. It's like a sixth sense to read a wave like this. And he is almost landing that insane maneuver. And then we'll get another one out the back. It's just pretty much perfect conditions for this longboard heat right now. Everyone's getting their best shot to register their biggest scores and try to advance to the next round. The 2 top surfers from the heat generally move on to the next round. So if you're top 2, you keep surfing today. Thanks again, Casey, for all this hardware up here. We love your stuff. We love what you do. We always have, always will. Don't stop flying your drone. All right, we're coming in the 5-minute range. So surfers are looking to get their final big scores. And we got a rider up now. You want to track them all the way to the inside to see if they're still going. Keep your eyes locked in on blue. And out the back, other surfers are going to be looking to get their biggest scores at this time in the heat. So critical, so fun. So much potential out there. The surfers know that there's good waves. That's what motivates them. They're going to get out as fast as they can and look for the best wave, and they know they're coming. So they'll even be more motivated to get out the back and catch a big bomb like you just saw. Oh, there's Daniel Hauschelswart on the beach, junior. There's Junior. Like to see that kid growing up, getting big and strong. I guess that means that maybe the kids are surfing at some point this morning. Time to change it to yellow.
Okay, so it averages at 3.5. We need to bump up to 2.5.
Yeah, I would say bump up to 2.5 on that, but I would say green class. I'm going 5.3 on that last year.
On the yellow. Okay, so that red average, that clean 3.75.
I really like this area the judges have up here. It's the perfect cliffside dwelling to see everything that's going on out there. And a lot of vantage points here are amazing. As you can see, this one is just exceptional. To be a judge up here is pretty much see everything that's happening from this vantage point. We got surfer in red almost to the outside. Surfer in red's duck diving. Let's see if they can scratch to get out to the final section to get the big bomb. It takes a lot of energy and effort to duck dive these with a longboard and get back out. But they've been training for this, and they'll get back out and make it happen. We're about less than 5 minutes left. We have the yellow flag up, which means there's 5 minutes. And then when you hear the horn, the heat will be over. It's going really, really good up here. All of our systems are working really well, and we're excited that you're here today. Couldn't really have a better scenario. It's going to be fun to keep scoring heats and watch the surfers as they progress and adapt to the conditions today. We got a longboard heat in the water. We'll have more shortboard heats. We will have men's and women's. Stay tuned. It's always happening, always changing. And a moment, exciting things can happen with surfing or pelicans out the back. They are always putting on a show. They're often on the biggest waves out the back. The pelicans are. We talk about them a lot. Here goes red. Red connecting it and disconnecting from the board, but great effort for red. This longboard heat is at the 2-minute mark, and it's been an exciting one. Lots of big rides, lefts and rights. It's coming down to the wire. If you're thinking about going out there today, you can see where you want to paddle out and how you want to manage these big waves. We got riders on the inside up and doing maneuvers. Keep your eyes peeled. Red and blue are up at the same time, trying to maximize their scoring potential in any waves they can.
I mean, I think we gotta definitely score blues. I'm not sure about red, but I just saw the tail end of it. He was on the speed of the white one. Okay, 1 minute. That was red. Down the beach.
Thanks for tuning in. We are a minute left in this longboard heat. It couldn't be more exciting. Big waves, big rides. It's winding down.
Good strategy.
You definitely would have to be in really good shape to surf today, and which most people that surf around here are in really good shape to battle these waves all the time. It's no different than surfing out here a lot of days. It's big waves, big sets, and it's a lot of fun.
Nobody heard that. I didn't hear it.
You're always good at pointing out my weaknesses.
Hey, Mike,
Yes, sir.
I gotta go to the bathroom.
All right.
If you have a chance, you can talk on the mic, but just switch between 1 and 5. That's the close-up. So you just hit that wherever the
Cool.
wave is, and there's not a wave happening. You just hit 1 for the wide.
All right.
Just go to the bathroom.
Sweet. Oh, that's cool. 5's the surfer, 1's the wide.
5 is the close-up, and 1 is the wide.
Got it. Cool.
I'll be right back.
That's so rad.
So Heat 3's coming up. Lars Richardson, Tyler Quillian, Russell McClanahan, and Wes Wood. Wes Wood's out of Arcata. Really? Yeah.
All right, we're between heats. We're about to start another longboard heat. Stay tuned, great surfers. And we will start with the horn blast and the color green in just a moment.
Start this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Fire in the hole.
So you're jumping in with Ollie's phone after this heat? Okay, perfect. Yeah, because it's 9:47. Ollie, if you want to go now.
That's perfect. Get ready to grab an ox, Kirk. There might be some footwork in this.
You're not leaving any.
I'm 5 minutes in the shot.
Yeah, so easy.
This heat has started. You can see the colors in the water positioning themselves to get the best first wave. And we got a surfer right now. 2 surfers up. Yellow, or we're calling yellow, first wave ridden of the heat. That's definitely Russell. Still going. We got him on the close up. Still going. Excellent ride. That surfer in orange getting the first ride of the heat, looking real sharp. It's crazy, man. I'm on the switches, the mic.
He was in control the
Rider up, rider out.
Because he was up on the nose like 5 for like 3 or 4 seconds.
I can't see the whole thing. I gave him
Keep your eyes peeled to the surfers out in the water. We have red, white, blue, orange. They're all in position, and we'll probably have a wave ridden very soon with these conditions. Watch out for the bigger sets. They have come, and there are definitely bigger sizes. These surfers are going to try to get into those waves for the biggest scoring potential. I can see a bump on the horizon. It'll be interesting to see who gets this wave. You can bet somebody's going to be paddling for this one, and yep. Red was in position. And that's a good ride. No strong finish, but strong ride. And another rider up, white.
So he kind of got a little turn in, but not. He got up there and came back down. Is that better than Red's though? Because because he engaged the rail. Okay, rather than just being in the pocket.
Dude, this is epic, man.
I mean, he basically dropped in. He kind of.
Now Blue's getting in on it.
Blue is up behind it.
Blue is working to get around this section.
I'm only going to go like a 2.5 on both. So I'm still struggling a little bit though with White because he didn't come up. It wasn't critical at all, and then he came back down. And
Welcome to the 10th annual Surf Jam. We have all the surfers just all have gotten rides. They're on their way back out and positioning themselves. We are 5 minutes into this heat, and Red is up on a burner. Follow Red on a right way down the beach, and Red goes down hard. And that's what we call a wipeout. Red's going to get back out there real quick.
Now, does Red already have 2 waves or 3? 2. Okay.
Looks like her average is red.
So Red only has 2 waves, right? Yeah. Correct. And then did White get a wave already?
One wave.
White
That's all
has
scored.
gotten a 1 wave.
But what was White's? I don't remember
That's
White's.
all I got.
What was
And here you go.
on the wave?
Big wave, big set. Blue for the bottom turn. Great positioning. You're going to try to get this one to extend down the beach.
Still going cross step.
Tune into the cam. We got a close-up of Blue finishing their ride.
So you guys need to help me out with White. What do you remember about White's wave? Because I don't remember White's wave at all.
Yeah,
It's
range
already
is a
in,
4-2 to a 5.
I didn't enter a score for White.
Okay. So just go 4-5 on.
Okay,
So you guys all have Whites in like a 4?
Yeah.
High 4.
It went from 4-2 to 5.
Another great longboard heat. Lots of rides, big waves, lefts, rights. We're at the halfway mark. These surfers are going to be looking to cash in on big scores because there are lots of good waves coming in. It's so tough, so big out there. It doesn't look like big now, but give it a couple minutes and there will be a big set. Lots of them. And the surfers know that. Here we go, White going. White decides to, last second, decide not to go on that wave. If you look overhead, you'll see an airplane. There's an airport not too far from here. Red bangs the lip. Yellow, we're calling yellow, orange, nice moves. Yellow or orange is stuck to the board. Russell is stuck until it finally knocked off at the end there. Blue. Yeah, there's a nose ride. Maybe 5, I didn't see 10. Blue still up, taking it to the sand. Some footwork on the inside. Nice redirection. Love that.
So what do you guys want to do? Blue's still going here.
Yeah, dude, this is so fun. Man. I love it. It works perfectly. It works perfectly.
Critical part, got back, rode out of the whitewater, and then noped it all the way through. It's kind of a cheater, but
Gosh, what another exciting longboard heat. If you're watching, you're seeing some really good surfing. Lots of critical sections, fancy footwork. You're getting it all, and we're still 7 minutes left in this heat. These surfers know that, and they're going to be on any good waves that come through. And it looks like a set is building on the near horizon. You can expect the surfers to go on this wave.
Mike, you got 2 minutes till yellow disc.
Red on a bomb. They're going to look to finish this. That is unfortunate. It makes a much bigger score if you can land your final maneuver on a wave like that.
All right, so we got 4 waves red, 1 for white, 2 for yellow, and 3 for blue.
These are 15-minute heats, and there's a little over 5 minutes. We have orange way out the back and a big set building. So keep your eyes peeled towards the contestant zone. And just like we anticipated, orange putting themselves in the position to go. Orange going. Orange stalling, setting up something big on the inside. Good whitewater carve. Full control of that board. Going to work the inside. That's a lot of control. A lot of maneuverability in this long ride. And we're still going. Feast your eyes. That's some really technical stuff that we could appreciate as surfers. Excellent job all the way to the sand.
I feel like that was still better than yellow's second ride, yes? But not much.
Yellow flags up.
I couldn't quite tell. Did he get 5 ocean on that? See this right there on that mark? I feel like it was over the nose and it's going right up there on the side.
Pretty critical section too.
We have a little bit of break in the action. It takes a lot of people to put these on, and thank you for coming down and being here with us. And we do have some major sponsors. Of course, we have Seaweed Reef in the house, our local shop just here over the street. We have Aussie's Surf Shop, always supporting our surf contest here. We have brand new jerseys this year. Aussie Surf Shop, you can see they provided these excellent bright jerseys. We got Kook Dan down there, throwing out the shakas. We love you. Got some artwork on the board there. Never waste a moment to express yourself. Artwork on surfboards is coming back in a big way. I've seen a lot of good looking sprayed boards today. If you have a surfboard, it doesn't take much energy or money to spray paint it. With some tape, we have, oh, way down the beach, white on a bomb. Big cutback. Another cutback. Going to Nye Beach. It's reforming on the inside. And that's what could be considered a long, long ride. I think there's a foiler out the back. I haven't been looking that far south, but that ride was so long. And this is a crazy heat. If you've been watching it, it's winding down. 2 minutes left means the yellow flag is up. I can't even recall how many good rides I've seen. It's just fabulous, fabulous conditions for these longboarders. We've seen toes on the nose. We've seen maneuvers, big sections, long waves, short waves, lefts and rights. It is absolutely fantastic. It's kind of nice. There's a little break. These surfers get a chance to re-get their energy for their final attempts to score points in this heat. And here we go. Don't have to wait long because here is a bomb. Red on a big wall, big section. Looking for the finish. Thanks for coming to the 10th annual Surf Jam hosted by Kirk Tice. Blew up. Doing stuff, doing maneuvers on the wave, taken out by the white water. The Surf Jam is held in Agate. Sometimes it's held in other areas. We try to maximize the waves, and today we were absolutely blessed with these conditions. Couldn't ask for a better day. The best people involved. Thanks for showing up. We're winding down. Less than a minute left in this heat. These surfers know it. They're going to catch their final wave. Stay tuned.
And that's the end of the heat.
Back here and check on the generator and make sure everything's good.
That was a crazy heat. We're taking a break between heats. That's as good as surfing longboarding gets around here. You saw all the maneuvers, probably some of the best longboarding that's been gone down here since the last Surf Jam. You get to see all the maneuvers. If you're watching and you're learning, you can see what to do on a longboard if you're watching these heats. That one just ended. A few minutes between heats. These surfers are going to come in, take off their jerseys, and maybe get ready for another heat.
No selection.
So nice.
Hey, Dad, want to go surfing?
You guys are doing great.
Nice job. It's like
Surfing?
Jamaica down here.
Surfing? 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 Surfing?
Do we have a long
Surfing?
walk in the Grom?
Surfing?
Surfing?
Is that what's going on?
You missed the spot.
Surfing?
The Groms are making their way to the beach. Gotta love that. Oh, look at Daniel Hasselschwart there with that signature side tie jersey. I have that etched in my memories. There was a picture of that posted on something, and you gotta love that kid's growing up. Real proud of him. We're always proud of the kids that grow up. I was having a conversation with Jay earlier about it's really rewarding to help a Grom out and get them to the next level, whether that's like let them have a wetsuit or pick them up and take them surfing. It's the most rewarding thing you could do. Only a surfer knows.
Mike, let's start. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire in the hole.
All right, there you heard it. Another awesome longboard heat in the water. Don't turn away too long. We know these surfers are going to be looking to get their first wave very soon. They're in position, red, white. Try to find the colors. There he is. He's up. Travis Cockcroft. He's in the color red. He's taking this one for the reform. There it is. Now that is how you ride a longboard, my friends. All the way to the inside, standing strong. Probably not going to exit until they get to the sand. And we're still going. We're still going. Gotta love that. Some of the best longboarding that's happened here ever. When you have a contest and you have talent like this in the water, you're going to see magic. Travis has been surfing in these contests, Cockcroft, for a long time. If you're starting to learn people's names about the surfers, you would know his name because he's always competing and having fun in shortboard and longboard, and you can see him there putting on a show on longboard. A lot of surfers can do both shortboard and longboard. Some just longboard and some just shortboard, but a lot of them do both. The tide is going out. The beach is getting bigger. The waves will change. A lot of the times these contests go to the person that can adapt the most in the changing conditions, whether that's tide, where the wave is, the size of the wave. It's pretty amazing like that. And we got a contestant up and riding a white. Just a quick ride. After this heat, we'll have changing it up from longboard to Grom heat. mostly on short boards. There's 10 minutes left, a little more than 10 minutes left in this longboard heat. They've been amazing, whether it's the surfers doing maneuvers that only happen in contests because people have to rise to the occasion, or the pelicans out the back. If you want to tune in now, there's pelicans putting on a show coming across our screen right in front of the surfers. And the surfers are looking at those pelicans, getting inspiration for their next ride. Very similar. We have a little bit of break in the action. It'll last only a minute because we know there's waves coming. But there are several species of birds that live right here, and they own the lineup. You can't see them all from here, but if you're out surfing there, you're covered in birds all the time. The pigeon guillemot is a fan favorite. They have the red feet. Pelicans, bald eagles, murres. There's so many bird species right here, and along with anything else. The surfer in red is going to paddle and try to hunt for a wave. Sometimes as a surfer, you have to be able to be mobile and go and not sit and find where the next wave is going to pop up. Oh man, I just saw something. The bottom of Spike's board is absolutely amazing. It looks like a bumblebee. Spike has made it to the beach with his sup. I can't even put into words how legendary that is. If you guys don't know him, he's the guy on the bright yellow sup. He's a young buck, and he's ready to show you how to do it in the sup division. That's when they stand on top of the board. Red is up and riding. Up to the front of the board. Gonna finish strong. Nice one, Red. Nice ride. The subdivision is when they stand on the board and they paddle into waves. They stand tall, and they are out there catching the wave, already stood up, and that's what Spike is going to do. Spike Richardson's in the sup heat, but not before the Groms. You can see the kids out there in gold, red, and white getting in the zone, getting ready to go out there, finding where they want to sit. And we have white up and down. So if you're tuning in, we got Casey Felton, Mike Pierce in the studio. We've combined the judges, studio, AV audio, all in the same spot. We're all together. And we are in the longboard heat, about halfway through it, the final longboard heat, and it's been amazing. We have had here we go. I'll stop talking and turn your attention to the outside. Red is about to go on a bomb. Oh, that is a wipeout, folks. Everybody goes through it, but it was worth it because here we go, turning. Trying to, but not quite able to. When we get to the 5-minute mark, the color will change to yellow, and the sound of the horn will be the end of the heat. It's the 10th annual Surf Jam, hosted by Kirk Tice, Seaweed Reef, Aussie Surf Shop, and a lot of volunteers. Claim 52. I just had my first Claim 52 the other day. My wife brought it home. It was a smoothie beer, and I absolutely had a revelation. Smoothie beer. It's nutritious and delicious. Thank you to our sponsors. Thank you to everybody who is helping out, the judges. Shout out to Betsy. She's our up and riding short ride. Betsy is like our beach marshal. She's been doing these a lot of people that do these contests have done them for a long time, and because we love it, and we will continue to do them because it's just so fun. Surf contests seem like they're getting a bigger following. People are into it, and because it's so much fun, and because of what you've just seen. We just had 3 longboard heats with some of the best longboarding I've ever seen. Maybe not on TV, but certainly out here at Agate, it really is. They're and the shortboarding as well. They're pushing the bar, and it's so fun to be a part of it.
I entirely agree, Mr. Mike Pierce.
Yeah, what about that big set out the back? 5 minutes left. It's time to turn to yellow.
That's fun to watch the long period swell materialize. Like I said earlier, as the tide drains, we should see more makeable waves. And we are at about mid-tide right now. But as it sucks low, it's going to shift to the lower tide bars, and this contest could really turn on. Did you go all the way over to Claim 52, Mike?
No, I did not. My wife brought home a can of it. Somewhere she bought it, and we started talking about what they're doing.
Well, I'm glad somebody filled in one more brewery spot here in town because we were looking a little thin after Rogue went under.
Yeah, beer has to kind of reinvent itself, and that's what I think is happening with Claim 52 and the smoothie beer. Not that beer is bad, but it's good to.
It's like Travis is turning and burning.
I'm watching the Groms getting ready to go out there. There might be some carnage in a good way. Like these kids, everyone has to know to respect the ocean, and today you'd have to know what you're doing out there for sure.
Travis is going for another one. Left-hander on the nose, and he flops.
That was a quick up and down, decided to bail on that.
Mike Pierce, I see that you just switched the color. What just happened?
I just went to yellow, and that means there's less than 5 minutes. The surfers see the yellow, and they know it's crunch time.
Crunch time. Like a cheesy gordita crunch wrap. I might be a little hungry right now.
That's the is that a cheesy gordita crunch wrap? Oh yeah, I usually get the black bean crunch wrap.
Ooh, the black bean.
Yeah,
we need to get Taco Bell as a sponsor.
I do like me some Taco Bell.
Although
it's on my way home.
I prefer the spicy shrimp burrito over at La Roca.
Yeah, you turned me on to the spicy shrimp burrito,
Dude,
and I get
so
that.
good.
And I never regret that decision.
That's like the best burrito.
Yep. I got my go-to at Super Oscars it used to be the Loco burrito, but now it's the California burrito. They both have French fries in them.
French fry burrito.
That's affirmative.
Affirmative.
All right, 2 minutes left. Red paddling. Red's going to be up and get a good ride here. I can smell it.
Travis Cockcroft.
Oh, yeah.
He's
maybe the ride of the heat.
Oh, just a little.
Maybe the ride of the heat.
Couple maneuvers.
Still up. Still going to look to really finish this wave strong, but they're down.
Travis does not look overly confident on a longboard. I think that he is just much more of a shortboarder.
Yeah, the score line will have to determine that, I guess. But
absolutely.
Aesthetics. All right, these riders are going to get probably one more good one. and then they are going to not get back out in time as there's less than 2 minutes left.
Hey, Richard, is Jeremy the owner of Claim 52? Copy that. Operation manager. I just sent him the link, and hopefully they have a screen in their brewery, and you can sit down and have a Claim 52 while you watch the contest they're sponsoring.
Oh, I don't see why not. It's here we go, up and riding white.
Kenta Yamada.
Good ride.
Sometimes that's the best you can do in the Pacific Northwest. Hopefully you can do better.
We got 30 seconds till we switch the sign.
Will Travis, Kenta, or Michael put any more points on the scoreboard before the end of this heat?
Okay, so red's average 6.45. I like that. That's the last longboard heat. 2.
And that's the end of Longboard Men, round 1, heat 4.
Wonder where Ollie went to. What's he surfing in?
Burned down hard, like babies hanging from trees. I was like, fuck, I'm gonna go down to my board like that. I was by myself. That's great.
No, dude, I pulled one day and it looked like macaronis on the inside. It was all out of control everywhere. The inside happened to be in place.
Start this. Let's start it. Are the kids out there? A little bit.
And the next heat is on. Groms 14 and under in red Cowan Abreu, in white Baker Stewart, and yellow Bruce Chessel, and in blue little Daniel Hasselschwert.
They're not out the back, though, are they? They are, aren't they? Wait.
Yeah, Ryan, if you could use these once you get yourself set up. Put it right next to here. And sorry.
Baker Stewart doesn't make much of that. It's Spike Richardson down on the beach. What's up, buddy? Stretching out, getting ready for his heat. Probably longboard or SUP.
He's a legend.
Spike Richardson is definitely a legend. Look at him doing push-ups down there.
I wonder if he's got a bottle of the winning formula in his camp.
Oh, he does.
You have to ask him what the recipe is.
It is looking clean and mean out there in the ocean today, as well as cold. With a capital K. Old.
You need some more coffee in there?
Oh, yeah. Is there any more coffee? Starbucks, coffee sponsor. Thank you very much, Starbucks.
There's gonna be a midday break, Kirk.
What's that?
Are we taking a break?
This is one of them.
For charging.
And the juniors next is a 20-minute thing.
You want to plug it in?
Looking clean. No takers.
I saw karate.
I was going to cheers it.
I saw Karate Kid Legends. Everything is kung fu and karate.
Everybody goes kung fu fighting.
We have heat in the water.
We sure do. We've got Groms 14 and under in red, Cowan Abreu and white Baker Stewart, and yellow Bruce Jessel and little Daniel Hasselschwert in blue. And you can tell it's a Grom heat because of all the folks standing up on the beach watching.
Who's out?
Your excited parents.
Who's out the back?
I believe that's a boat out the back.
It's a boat time.
Unless you're from Canada. Okay. And for folks just tuning in, this is the 10th annual Northwest Surf Jam sponsored by Seaweed Reef. Get your gummies, get your pre-rolls, get your flour, and everything else at Agate Beach, Seaweed Reef. One of my favorite places to surf. Hit that Seaweed Reef.
Yeah, I really like the family that runs that place. When I first moved to Newport, like 15 years ago, that family kind of embraced me and let me rent one of their houses. And it was hard to find a place to rent around here. So David, shout out to David at Seaweed Reef.
It's like we have is that a non-competitor? That's a non-competitor.
On a good wave. Well, you have to identify first.
We're going to need to get the Surf Patrol out to eliminate the non-competitors, which generally means take them to the beach and give them some chesties. Nobody likes a chesty.
Correction, Casey. Surf Patrol requires a beach permit.
Well, I don't think we have a beach permit, so there won't be any Surf Patrol today.
We have a beach kermit.
A hermit?
Oh, Spike is on his head. He is on his head.
That's
folks.
right, ladies and gentlemen.
If you
we
want to
have
know how to
some
be a good surfer,
hardcore yoga.
that's where it starts. See that? See Spike? Right here, Kirk.
Oh, yes.
Spiker Richardson looking like a boss down on the beach.
Yeah.
Here we have Spiker Richardson, local legend.
Yeah, I could sit here and talk for hours of how impressive Spike is.
All right, we got Orange is up, and you can see him on the wide cam. Here we go. Well, a little kind of mushed out on Bruce Jessel there.
Good ride though. Picked off a good wave. Bruce's older brother is Tommy, and they surf a lot here on the other side and this side of Agate. I remember Bruce would have mohawks at these surf contests. I didn't see him today. He might have a mohawk.
He probably does. Actually, I think it's just shaved.
And Spike is
Buzz
still
cut.
on his head. Gosh. When's the last time you were on your head for over a minute?
It's an inversion. It's really good to get the
That's how you
blood flow to the
feed your brain.
Yeah, brain health. I'm a huge advocate of brain health, and we have a non-competitor that we should probably ignore.
And if you're listening, we have the 10th annual Surf Jam. If you're coming down to the beach, thank you so much for respecting the surf zone. It's really important that we see every ride and score it as part of the game. And thank you so much for respecting that. We don't have these contests very often, but when we do, they're really special. And thank you so much for everyone who's putting it on. Kirk Tice, 10th annual Surf Jam. The Grom Heat is officially halfway through, and there's a giant set hacking in the outside. Look at that.
It's called the Grom Bomb.
Grom Bomb.
It's like big wave surfing because you're
Those
so
Groms,
small.
oh.
Look at those lefts. It's
Those
starting.
Grom's eyes.
It's starting to get better, folks.
It's always changing. That's what we love about it.
We could be approaching the most exciting part of this contest as that tide starts to drain into the lowest part of the tide today, at 0.7 low tide. And we're going to see more and more makeable lefts and rights.
Amen. We love that it changes out here. Like, it's not that it gets boring, but just when you think something's the same, it changes, and that's really exciting because lots of opportunities close, but lots of doors open as well. When one wave disappears, another wave appears somewhere else on the beach, and the surfer's job is to find where that wave is going to be. And the good surfers can put themselves in the best position to get the best waves, and that's what's so fun about it. Just like this one right here, and you can see positioning is just at the top of crucial elements of surfing.
These are pretty ideal conditions for surfing contests. I've seen so many contests that are just, it's choppy and sloppy, rainy, and you don't have very good light. This is great. We have sunshine and swell. Oh, wow, the back, but that's a non-competitor.
Yeah, I agree, Casey. And you can see the beach down there, how sunny and beautiful it is. It's just really good for the contest today. And if you come here, you probably know. But if you don't come here very much and you're just joining us, go look out there and look at the waves. You see the pelicans on them right now. These waves are all extremely surfable with longboards and shortboards and SUPs or stand-up paddle, which we're going to see here soon.
And we have 100 viewers, live viewers right now.
No way.
And the reason that we have
No way.
100 viewers is because the Northwest Surf Jam
That's sick.
is probably one of the contests that has the highest concentration of rippers, and that is a non-competitor.
That's so true.
Non-competitor.
Great point. Yeah, people want to know where the level of surfing right now here at Agate, and this is a great place to tune in anywhere around the world and see. We have people like Taylor Tice, Trevor Tice. We have Travis Cockcroft, people that Greg Urata, people that have been doing this forever and getting better every year. So if you want to see where the surfing at in Oregon or anywhere in the world, you're going to tune into a contest like this. And these guys are all wearing full wetsuits. It's really cold, which makes it no different, no less. Just maybe in some ways it helps you surf because it's just an extra layer of protection. So when you send it on these big waves, you have a little protection on you. But if you tune in all day, anytime, you can see right now we have the Grom Heat, and we're going to have longboards and we're going to have shortboards, and you can see where surfing is right now. We're going to see some technical maneuvers, some big sections, some airs, some big cutbacks. We're going to get people to really push it. And we always look for a strong finish. These surfers always want to finish the wave strong, and that's usually where one of their big maneuvers can be at the end. And you're going to see it, and you are seeing it. It's really cool to be part of it. There's Uncle Scott on the beach.
Scott
and
Nearing
Jimmy.
down on the beach.
Yeah, a local legend.
Everybody knows him as Cousin Scott. Not to be confused with Cousin It.
Cousin It. He's also going to be one of the judges in the Otter Rock and Roll, the youth competition that's coming up in about a month.
That's right.
He's one of the big judges. He always helps out with the young people.
Oh, looks like Baker Stewart hungry for a wave. Come on, Baker.
Here we go. Big drop.
Oh,
Packing it.
white.
2 minutes left in the Grom section of today's activities. This is cool because if I do this, maybe I don't get to have to judge that much today because I can judge numbers, but it's nice to be. You have to be kind of dialed in, but your brain can't be in two places, which I like. It shouldn't be like that.
That's right.
In about 1 minute, you will hear the horn. You will see the red. That means this heat will be over soon. The sound of the horn will mean the heat is over, and then we'll have another heat going out very soon. We're less than a minute in the Grom section today. Thank you so much, Groms. Thanks for shredding. We saw big drops, long rides, everything you'd want to see. These Groms are all riding different boards. Yeah.
It's a one-way road. Okay, perfect. So wait, this is a and that's how you add. Let's go 5 minutes.
All right, we still have 5 minutes remaining in this heat. This is a 20-minute heat.
Okay. Now this is Ryan, Mike, Mike.
And then we're announcing stuff on the thing as well, but I don't know what heat's going next.
Okay.
So the Grom's finishing up now.
What time? We are about 10:37 right now. About exactly.
Is there a break in between the heats for the red?
Yeah, it'll be red for just a couple minutes. We haven't had too much of a
Good
break
job.
before you start the next one. And the start of the next
This
one,
is one hell of a team effort up here on the cliff, and the vibe. It's all I have to say. It's the vibe.
Cast going too.
Onda.
we had like over 100 viewers.
And we have Mike Pierce on the commentary, as well as myself.
Hey, everybody.
Like Bruce Jessel going for a softie.
We're winding down the Grom heat. You can see him up riding right now. It's so amazing to see the
I
kids
saw
out there.
red up and down.
What these Groms are looking for is just like the bigger surfers, longer rides with more maneuvers. And they're going to be looked at doing that right now because there's just a couple minutes left. White's already dropped into a good section. White will probably do the same. But you can see some sets building on the horizon. Lovejaw. Here comes a wave. They're going to put themselves right where they need to be to pack this one because you got to send it in a contest. There's no other choice. A lot of times contest surfers will do things on waves that they wouldn't do out in a free surf only because they know a lot of people are watching them and they want to raise the level of surfing here at Agate Beach.
What is up, foilers? How'd you
Yeah.
guys do out there?
We saw them zipping. They were going top speed,
How fast can you go on one of those things?
ludicrous speed.
Ludicrous speed. Those look pretty high tech.
I tried doing that this year with Nathan Fletcher in Hawaii.
It's easy, right?
What is
Bro, I've
up?
never fallen in so many different ways. I thought I was like, oh, I could do it.
But
I
if
literally did a backflip and landed on my board in the
But
head. You know, like,
but if you
All
spend the day
right.
doing it, you're good.
Oh,
Right?
Have a great day,
20,
foilers.
10 hours of just doing it.
Yeah. Nathan was tripping that I was able to do it.
Is it like snowboarding? Your first time is this terrible?
No, snowboarding was easier. This is like nothing else. And I don't think I'll do it again.
So
Yeah, I heard it's way harder.
you're gonna have to do.
Oh, look,
I wrote it off.
You're gonna do 3 things when that starts going off. You have to stop it, change the flag, and hit the thing.
All right.
But that's the fun part because you have to do 3 things at one time.
So you just go stop, start again, or
No, just
3
stop,
things
'cause
at
you won't
one
start the
time.
thing. Yeah. And then the flag goes to red, and then the one.
Oh, yeah.
Hit of the thing, but
That looks like a good
give
duck
Will
dive.
Heads up, because
the horn?
fire in the hole. Yeah.
Yeah.
Got 24 seconds running.
Okay, anybody gonna take a final ride before the end of this heat?
Perfect.
And that's the end of Grom Heat 1, 14 and under.
Nah, you're better than me.
And I think Baker was just a little after the fact.
You're better than me. Now we'll have to change this back to 15 minutes.
All right.
So we'll go for 15.
Yellow heat is going to be juniors. So everyone except Blair comes in. And we're supposed to have an 8 heat.
What, Blue's just doubling down?
Oh, really?
The sign, I was like, that's a lot of hours for free, you know?
Coming
Yeah,
up
I wonder what
next.
they do.
Huntington, it costs like
Not sure.
$16 to surf for 2 hours.
That's going to
Looks like
be
we
here
still
in
gotta
20 years.
Yeah.
Update
No, it's all
those
good.
scoreboard here.
Oh, during the U.S. Open, they made $3 million on the parking meters alone. My friend that runs the parking.
Dang, dude.
Looks like we're not quite ready to start the next heat yet.
Oh, no confusion.
But the wind has been really tame today. And the next heat might not be 15 minutes. It might be 20.
Yeah.
I don't know. Most of them were 15, but that last drum was 20. So, and that's no big deal. If you get that wrong, it's not a big deal. In fact, nothing's really a big deal. We can fix it.
He's over. That was the start and the finish.
Hey, Dad, want to go surfing?
Surfing? Surfing? Surfing? Surfing? Surfing? Surfing? Surfing? Surfing? Surfing?
Surfing?
Surfing?
You missed the spot.
Surfing? Surfing? Surfing.
That's an advertisement for the Aggie Beach Surf Classic. Still in between heats right now.
I started that, now go to green.
It is macking out there, folks. And this is the second Grom heat, is that right?
No, this is juniors.
Juniors. We got juniors right now, but the scoreboard hasn't been updated, but you'll have to believe us. It's a different heat.
Yeah, welcome to the 10th annual Surf Jam. We just started a heat. Get ready for more fireworks. Whether it's longboard, shortboard, these contestants are absolutely sending it today.
Well, you guys eat pepperoni? Is that good? Okay, and veggie. Okay, pepperoni and veggie.
If you're watching us, you can see the action. If you're here, you have lots of places to choose from to watch. You can be on the cliff, on the sand, up close, dry up on the rocks. It's just such a cool place. You pick where you want to sit and you watch the action, or you're just hanging out on the beach because it's absolutely amazing today. I don't know if it's like this every day. I usually come down in a wetsuit and don't hang out, but it's so nice down here. I forget sometimes how amazing it is.
We're doing a surf contest down here in Agate.
And then if the north wind is up, you can see this big wall protects it and makes it the best place to hang out with your family on the beach.
Absolutely. It's called the Yaquina Head. No, not Yakina. If you say Yakina,
That's
I know you're
right.
not from around here.
Yaquina.
Do you have any discounts?
That's the native people's name. I think we probably collaborated with them on that, but there were people that settled this area a long, long time ago, and we want to always honor that and love that there were people here before us.
Speaking of honoring that, I'll honor the sponsors, Seaweed Reef and Claim 52, as well as Aussie Surf Shop. Right across the street, they're letting us use their tent to keep us from sunburn. Go try a beer at Claim 52. They just opened a couple days ago on the bayfront here in Newport, Oregon. And get your pre-rolls over at Seaweed Reef.
Yeah, you really got to give it up to the sponsors. They know the value in supporting their community, and this is our community here.
Cheers, thank you.
This is what we do. And all these families and people that come out, this is our surfing community. It's a real big part of our town.
What's the webcast on?
Good question. I don't know.
Find the stream at PNW Surfing on YouTube.
Perfect.
But if you heard me say that, then you were already there. And we have Richard. Richard, what's your handle once again? sunrisesessions.life. So you can find our camera operator who's been shooting like a madman.
Thank you so much, Rich. You're amazing.
Yes, your
the
camera work
shots
is
are
so
on
good.
point.
Check it out.
These surfers are going to be looking any moment of this big set to capitalize to get some points, because that's why they're out there in the colored jerseys, to score some points. It's big and challenging, but they are ready for it.
It's kind of funny. Isn't it ironic how the juniors are surfing the big waves and the pros surf the medium waves?
Certainly ironic.
Ironic. Rumor has it, Mike, you can dress up as a nun.
Ironic. Yeah, I won't shy down at dressing up. I love it. It's part of what I get paid by the government to do. I am a teacher. Kids always get a kick out of a costume. I teach the younger kids mostly, so I don't know how much high school kids are like that. In fact, no, they would love it. So dress up.
Ooh.
That's a
So
big
if you need
wave.
a nun for rent, Mike Pierce. How much do you charge an
Actually,
hour?
3 nuns. 3 nuns I got.
Nunya.
It's free.
Nunya business.
It's free just with the blessing.
Bless
Wow,
his
these
heart.
juniors are getting
Bless his
these
heart.
juniors are getting hammered, and it's so tough. But this is where you learn your stripes here in these contests. This might be one of the first contests
look at
they've
that.
been in, and this is how you learn how to put yourself in position when waves are so challenging. It's such a fun game. That's why we're here.
That's right. Mike, any idea who's coming up next after this heat?
Yeah, we have a big heat coming up, the stand-up paddleboard division. I know a lot of these surfers, they're going to be way out the back. They can get into waves early. It's the SUP division.
Sup division.
SUP.
I know that in the water, I'm never a big fan when I see a sweeper cruising by. But to be honest, they're so easy to watch.
Yeah, I agree. You don't see them that much, but there's always a couple of them out there,
That's
And-
because so many of them have converted to foiling.
and they crush it. They absolutely crush it. And I bet this heat.
We're doing a Red Bull.
Yeah.
Okay, folks, Red Bull sponsorship. Thank you, Red Bull, for sponsoring the 10th annual Northwest Surf Jam. Did you hear that?
Yeah. This will be
That
the
was the Red Bull crack.
This will be the 3rd Red Bull I've had in my entire life. Happy to make it 3. Wow, it tastes pretty good. Tastes very delicious. I got, it's peach. White peach Red Bull. Thank you, Red
All
Bull.
of the
Thank you,
judges?
Kirk Tice.
Commentators. Oh,
The judges got a round of Red Bulls. Why not? Judges' hard work.
Red Bull, baby.
Judge has to sit and watch every wave, just like this one right here. They're working hard. The judge has to watch every wave and doesn't get a lot of breaks, and it's just a fun craft. But you have to commit. You have to sit here and yes. Excellent ride. Blue at the top. Blue falls when they hit the lip. But good positioning on a big wave, but Blue unfortunately fell at the end there. But they can still register a pretty good score for that because the size of the wave. Lots of duck diving out there. A good duck dive is like as good as a good ride sometimes. You get under the wave and get ready in position for the next one. Ooh, over the falls. That happens too.
You know, he almost could have made that section and cut through the barrel, backdoored through the barrel, and come out. But that's a perfect world.
Yeah, that's gonna help that happen in the future because you have to go over the falls sometimes.
And we have Dan and Daniel Hasselshort on the beach.
Two of
And
my
we got White
favorite
up.
people, and there's a rider
Looking good.
spinning.
That's the best wave of 2
That was
heats.
solid. That was a solid ride by White.
Too many blizzards.
And listen to this.
Yeah, it goes off there.
That's the sound of a sugar-free Red Bull. Thank you, Red Bull sponsorship.
Thank you.
And here's the honest truth for me, Mike. If I'm going to drink an energy drink, Red Bull is actually my energy drink of choice. Not really into Monsters or
Agreed.
Rock Stars.
I concur. Look at that set. Yeah, I absolutely agree 100%.
I like the small can that's available because I don't need a giant can.
Yeah, I like the taste of this peach. It's smooth and it hits a spot right now. We're about halfway through our surf contest. It's about, I don't know, maybe coming up on noon, and we've been seeing a lot of really, really great surfing. Big sets. The SUP division is going to start soon. The juniors are out. We're looking for big sections, maybe barrels.
All right, we have a supper. Is that a non-competitor out the back? I don't see a color on him. Nope, that is blue, actually. So that is a competitor for the next heat.
Okay, that's going to complicate it
I'll put my phone timer on for 5. So when it hits 15.
Yeah, when this gets to 0, the yellow goes up.
All right.
And then just,
At 5.
okay, I'm going to just switch it. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Just 5 minutes.
When it goes to 0, the yellow goes up, and then you add 5.
Yep. Okay. Everyone has to do every job. That is way better.
Well, you're going to do it now and send
But
it.
wait, we got 5 more minutes. No, I need to stop, reset.
10
Let me
minutes.
check on this how much time it says.
I bet it says 9 minutes and 40 seconds.
So 9 minutes 35 seconds.
Can you custom it?
I think I see George DeSoto heading out. And it looks like he's got either orange or yellow jersey.
Yeah, I like watching George on the SUP. I'm sure today he'll probably get a bomb. He usually does.
George DeSoto's
He does.
local legend. We're rooting for you, George. Go get him.
He's got extremely strong legs. He's built for supping.
George DeSoto runs a local landscaping business after the morning surf. That's right. Flex those muscles, George.
Spike is in the Bumblebee yellow-black board with a really signature classic Spike board there with the yellow on it.
Beautiful shot
likes
right
to
there,
wear- he
Richard.
likes to-
Beautiful shot. And that is a custom hand-shaped SUP by Dan Murdy out of Portland.
Spike likes to ride shorter SUPs, which make it just extremely. He used his last. This one's not really different. His last one was the shape of a rectangle. It was like a box, and it was very short. It didn't really have a nose or a tail, but he rides in giant waves. That's what he likes to do. These are actually great conditions for Spike and George today. And all these suppers, they're used to riding big waves and packing big waves on these SUPs, and that's probably what we're going to see today.
This could be the most exciting heat of the entire contest with that long period swell coming out the back, the tide draining, and we have SUPs catching them early with lots of time in the face and a lot of opportunity to get out before they close out.
And these
get
guys have
many
been-
maneuvers in.
They've been watching the conditions all morning. They know where to sit right now, and they're going to go straight to that spot and catch probably their first wave, like Casey said. A big long wave because they can get in or they can see the wave earlier too because they have a higher vantage point. which means they can put themselves in position a little bit sooner than another paddler because they can see the wave coming from further out.
Far out, brother. It's Dan and Daniel Hasselschwartz.
Another shout out to Dan and Dan, two of my favorite people on earth.
And if you're just tuning in, this is the 10th annual Northwest Surf Jam, the actual first time ever being live streamed today, May 24th, 2026.
Yes, like share the link with people, get them watching it. It's just a great thing to do if you want to be a part of our community and something special. And just watch what's going on right now at Agate and watching the quality of the waves in surfing. If you're into surfing or you know somebody who is, this is a great thing to do, to watch and see what people are doing so you can aspire to do that. And the best way to do that sometimes is to watch it.
Mike, can you update us? How much more time on the junior division heat?
We're about a little over 5 minutes, so in just a moment you'll see the yellow flag. So they're all going to be really trying to catch their final waves in 5 minutes left, and then there'll be a couple-minute break before we start our big anticipated SUP heat. And you can see they're already out there positioning themselves because this junior heat is a few minutes away from being over.
Understood. And special thanks to our sponsors. We have quite a few. Seaweed Reef. Get your pre-rolls at Seaweed Reef, along with all of your other medication station type. Oh, we got Blue Up. Oh, nice.
Those were some big waves, Casey.
Oh, man. Here we go.
When we say big, we're like overhead. So if the surfer's dropping in, it's over the head and their head and shoulders.
Yeah, buddy. Oh, here, I'll raise this for you.
Oh, cool. I love
Yeah,
these
squatting over.
It's like the perfect. It's all your equipment, though.
Yeah, buddy.
Taking notes, man.
No, it doesn't matter.
Oh, good call. Thank you, Kirk.
Thanks, Kirk.
Also, special thanks to Claim 52, new brewery in Newport, Oregon, at the Bayfront, where the old location for Rogue Brewery was.
Oh, that's right. It's all coming together. How fitting, a new beer that I just had, their smoothie beer, is in the location of our favorite old Rogue Brewery. Gotta love Rogue. Claim 52, they make smoothie beer with fruits.
Oh, we got orange paddling for a wave. Didn't quite make it in there. And also special thanks to Aussie Surf Shop. That's where the after party is going to be today, folks. We've got Massive Delicious on the Tiki stage at Aussie's. I would be lying if I said I wasn't excited for the SUP Heat coming up next.
2 minutes left. Dragging the leash, bro. 2 minutes in this junior heat. They're going to be sending it. Watch the waves breaking and watch for the different color jerseys.
Really, Mike, we are so fortunate to have sunshine, low wind, and swell today.
Yeah, it's just, and then the low tide makes the beach just opened up for hanging out and just getting your feet in the sand. We're so blessed. And if you want to get out of the wind, you can go into the cove. If you get hot, you can go.
Blue's up.
Ooh,
And out.
nice. Way to attack the lip by Blue. Unable to finish, but on the attack. And all the surfers will be on the attack because there's about a minute left. Ooh, another one attacking the lip. It's low tide. These waves are going to be critical.
Yep, we just passed the mid-tide point. So that tide's going to drain, and the waves are going to get more and more makeable. The question is, can the bars handle that long period?
Really?
Dude, I've been like, this is like, yeah, Canada, Alaska.
And we
That's
got
wild.
orange almost.
Big waves up there. Dude, I'll show you
Catch
this
a
left.
can.
Jamie and them went on a trip on, and it's the river mouth.
Almost 5 seconds. There's the horn.
All righty. Coming up next,
Oh, you're good, dude. You're doing great.
SUP.
Better than me.
We've got in red Lars Richardson and white Robert Melanson
This is tough.
and blue Matt Spencer.
This will be 15 minutes. Yep, and if you click
Oh, I did seconds.
reset and then click 5 3 times, and then just click start when it's
I don't
ready.
believe the heat has started,
Not yet.
but the contestants are getting in position.
Red is way down the beach. If you look south, there's just somebody standing up on a board. That's red. That's about as far as we've seen anybody catch a wave today. But maybe they saw something down there that they want, and that's the cool thing about surfing is you go out there and you put yourself where you think the big wave's going to break that you can get points on. Because these surfers, if they get the top 2, they go on to the next round, and that's what they're all trying to do. At the end of these heats and all the heats, there's usually one winner, someone who surfed the best and the whole day. And that's the beginning of the SUP heat.
Mary Poppins division.
It's going to happen right now. You can see the SUPs out there
Mary Poppins.
paddling, and they're going to scratch into these bombs that are coming on the horizon right now.
I wanted to make some
Get ready.
I wanted to make custom paddles and put like a pool net at the bottom so they can at least clean up the ocean while they're paddling.
All right, we've got a set coming in here. Are we going to see any of these
Like a little broom.
SUPs turn and burn?
Yeah,
Red is up. Lars Richardson, look at that wave. That's got to be at least 2-foot Hawaiian.
that's the
Oh, man.
big wrap. That's the Night Beach
Oh,
Express.
shoot. We got multiple riders up right
We
now.
knew it.
White, watch white, red, white. The white's out.
Red still going on the
Oh,
Night
my
Beach
gosh.
Express. Big finish at the end.
Holy smokes.
Red destroyed that wave, folks. That I anticipated it. We called it. That's about as good as it gets. Thank you so much for whoever was in the red. That's how
Okay,
you
we
sup.
got another supper. That's Matt Spencer on another big right-hander. That's blue. And out.
What a gift. Great surfing. Now they have to get back out there and do it again. How's Red going to get back out there? Dude, you know, you guys, Red is way down there.
Part of the challenge with these SUPs
Red's way
is they're
down
all catching waves and they're riding so far from the
there.
judges
Lars will say, "I was in the contention
and
zone."
also simultaneously.
I mean, we're talking like
Now looks
way-
like
Aggie
Robert
Wayside.
got knocked down. Non-competitor.
Big set building. Keep your eyes on the horizon. We have a one thupper in position. I think it's blue,
It appears to be blue.
and they're going to be looking to go very soon.
Is he going to turn? He is.
Here we go. Blue,
looking
way,
for
way,
another
way
big
out the
right-hander.
back.
Oh, come on. Now you have a paddle.
So tough. You can see that's a lot of effort with no outcome there. Whenever I go for a wave and miss it, I always feel like it takes extra energy. Beautiful split peak there in the cove.
All right, we have a supper out the back. Is that blue still? Lars Richardson's in the lead with a 9.3, followed by Matt Spencer with an 8.2. Yeah, I don't see Lars anymore. He surfed all the way into oblivion.
He vanished himself.
Okay. Oh, Red's down the beach. I see him right now.
Yeah, way.
He's paddling prone so that he can get back out, I believe. We're covering a lot of ground right now, folks. The SUPs have got to have at least a football field in between the furthest south and the furthest north.
You know that they vaudeville cane on the stage, the thing with the hook, they just pulled me off stage. Remember Bugs Bunny?
Yeah.
Or I guess I beautiful day.
We've got your action covered. There's 10 minutes left in this heat, and the other SUP heat is going to start. We've had some big rides, and these surfers are all going to try to get some. You want to get two big rides in a heat, and that's exactly what they're going to try to do, is try to get two big ones. And that's going to happen here pretty soon because they're getting back into the lineup after the.
What they say, you're all right.
It looks like Blue is paddling for a wave. Matt Spencer, he's going to get into this one. Pumps up high. Is he going to wrap this around really hard? Oh, a little bit of a floater.
Ooh, Red's getting back out now. Red's on the pony.
What are we doing here? Okay, I got to plug in my phone case. I hope this doesn't.
That's fine. No, you're fine. We got plenty of power.
Do you just have one portable charger, or do we have two?
I don't.
In a couple minutes, the yellow flag will indicate 5 minutes left in this stand-up division heat.
Only 5? Okay, Ryan.
No, not yet.
But we
8 minutes.
We're just talking about the heat.
charge your battery. 8 minutes? Okay. 8 minutes. I'll find out what Colin is. Colin, what's your percent? 38. Okay, let me check this. Hopefully you can get up to like 50. What's your percent? Okay, he's gonna. Oh, nice board. You know what all we have to do is?
This is lesson got to change to the. All he wanted to give a lesson.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Because I thought it was supposed to be tomorrow, but they changed it to today. That's cool.
This is the 10th annual Northwest Surf Jam, brought to you by Seaweed Reef and Claim 52, as well as Aussie's Surf Shop. And we have Lars Richardson looking for a right. He is so in. He is so in.
Dang.
Pumping, falls off at the top. I don't know if that's going to count for anything.
One of the crazy thing is I think one of the first surf jams I was on the mic on the mic, and I'm not usually on the mic a lot. And that was interesting. I remember that. I think that was in Otter Rock, one of the first surf jams. This is the 10th surf jam. Our local surfer here, Kirk Tice, is a teacher, but he's also an old pro, a professional judge, and we're lucky to have him to put on these competitions to make them more prestigious than you would think. If you're just listening to us, these contests or a lot of these surfers are trying to crack into professional surfing or make money from surfing, and it's a real thing. And these surfers are trying to get recognized by winning these contests, and also people that are locals too. So it's just a combination of everything. That's what makes it fun. People can step up and win a contest, not just the pros as well, and they're all in these heats. Pros and people that aren't just everyday surfers like me and you. I'm not a pro, but I know some, and there's some out there surfing today. And that just means they're trying to make a living from surfing, trying to make an income, and there's lots of opportunities today with brands and sponsorships and contests. It's really cool to be a part of surfing right now.
Oh, we got Lars Richardson down the beach.
Nice
Oh,
spot. Nice job.
we have the next heat's SUP competitors out in the lineup right now.
5 minutes means the yellow flag is up, and 5 minutes left in this heat. This goes through you, huh? I should have worn my diaper.
We're looking for a diaper sponsor because we've all chugged our Red Bulls, and now we have to go to the bathroom.
Preferably pull-ups.
Reach out to Dan at Aussie Surf Shop for a diaper sponsor. Oh, we've got a backwards runner on the beach. Oh,
Maybe they're just rewinding time.
I think it was a reversal of time.
Happens from time to time.
That's George DeSoto, I think.
He's probably just getting a workout in.
The guy's ripped. That looks like Spike Richardson trying not to get pounded.
There's a big set building in the last few minutes of this heat. You're going to see
It looks
some
like down the beach
fireworks.
in red.
You're
Red
gonna
might
see-
be going for a wave down the
It's
beach.
all guts and glory now.
There we go. Lars Richardson carving off the top. Stays
Golly,
on.
Beautiful surfing. Beautiful surfing.
Off the top once again. Lars is just racking up
Ooh.
those points.
Stuck to the board.
Matt and Robert have to really step up if they're going to beat Lars Richardson in this
That
heat.
is another into the excellent range. When we say excellent, it's a 8-point or above, and that's probably what that was.
It's claim 62. That's it brewing at it. The top one. Claim 52, yeah.
I bet Red's going to come in, yeah. Maybe I think I see Red down there come in after that.
It looks like Lars Richardson might be coming in.
Less than 2 minutes.
He has a really high score of 17.75. Matt Spencer, 9.75. Robert Melanson at 4.08. Yep, there's Lars right there. Basically claiming his victory by coming in.
It's going to be hard to see the colors now that the sun is going down. Or not going down, changing. I might sunglasses on.
And how much time do we have left? About 1 minute 30 seconds remaining in our SUP Heat 1.
Un minuto. Oh, 1 minute and a big set.
Under a minute remain in our SUP Heat 1 with Lars Richardson, Matt Spencer, and Robert Melanson.
Waves stacking up. Here we go.
Non-competitor really working hard to not get a wave. All right, the heat is almost up. And that's the end of Heat 1 for the SUPs. Coming up, Heat 2, I believe.
Yeah, that's right.
We starting right now?
Not yet. Shortly, though.
I'm so glad I brought that because everybody's just like,
Oh, they all going dead.
Good call.
I knew it. Just remember the last one, we were always like, we're running around trying to figure out how to charge our phones.
And the generators is purring.
Hurry.
Kitten.
Should I hook it into the gym?
It's good. Check. That's the start of our SUP Heat. That was last one. We saw some great work by Red and everybody else, and we'll probably get some really good waves right off the bat here. A lot of these surfers are already in position, and they're just putting themselves right in the spot for a big bomb.
In red, Kelly Flanagan. Yellow, George DeSoto. And blue, Spike Richardson. Oh, Spike Richardson just fell.
And you can kind of see the bumps on the horizon when sets come in. You kind of know it if you look out there. And the surfers will see that too, and that's when they line it up. Just about like this right here. Here we go.
Looks like Kelly Flanagan didn't quite get into that.
There's two SUPs that are close together, and it'll be interesting to see who gets the inside position on the next wave.
I see red and blue, but I don't see yellow.
It will be more challenging to see the colors as the sun positions itself more up and behind the surfers. Did you bring your sunglasses today, Casey?
I did not. It's
Yellow.
like Kelly Flanagan.
Yellow. You're keeping that bush wet back there, right? Okay. That's why we brought you. Nah, you're not, dude. I gotta go.
You do? You don't water it too? It's a little dry back there.
Oh, Spike Richardson just got taken out by the beach break. And Kelly Flanagan's up on a right-hander. Looking good, buddy. Up and out. That ought to get him on the scoreboard. Beautiful day here at Agate Beach.
Yes, this time of year, these people, this is why we're here. This is why we love the Oregon coast, because beach, sunshine, dramatic views.
Oh, I think Spike Richardson, was that Spike Richardson who just got taken out?
Most likely, and big waves building out the back.
Kelly Flanagan. Oh, couldn't handle the foams. Slapping him in the back. Lost his footing and fell.
So it's gonna be a minute before these surfers get back out in position. These waves are big.
That's
but
right.
They have plenty of time left.
It's like George DeSoto's on the board. 6.9.
Yeah, George knows how to get on the board. He'll get on the board again too. That's just what he does. If it's a big wave, he's on it. He's a big guy too. Not that all big guys get big waves, but it doesn't hurt. Looks like I see Taylor Tice running with a jersey. Stay tuned. There's just incredible surfing going on today. The SUP, with people in the lineup have been doing this for a long time. You're going to see things that you usually don't see. And then we have people like Taylor Tice, grew up surfing right here and is going to really get creative and show his artwork on the wave. And it's so fun because we can see really good from up here. I know you, if you're tuning in on the webcast, it's just perfect. We have the really good equipment to get you like right in the spot to see all the technical stuff that's happening. It's really awesome.
Spike Richardson's having a hard time staying on his board out there. All right, Spike is turning and burning. On a left. Oh, I don't think that's going to count for much of anything at all. I see it looks like Kelly Flanagan is half a mile down the beach.
Welcome to the 10th annual Surf Jam. We have a lot of divisions going out. We have the SUP right now. It's a great place for surfers to hang out. It's all this beach down here. There's tons of coves and caves. It's all amazing.
Okay.
Rider up.
George DeSoto? That is George DeSoto.
Big swooping turn. Look for the finish down.
Here we go. Is that Spike Richardson on a left? Yes, it is. That's going to be a scoreable wave.
That's a lot of speed. Still moving to the inside. Still up. Maneuvers. Not done yet. And then they go
And
down.
he's down.
Long ride. Lots of little different things going on there. And some really tough conditions. Well, typical Oregon coast conditions. When I say tough, it's just big and lots of power.
Oh, no, I see a kiter. Oh, but they're having to generate their own wind. That's a good thing.
Yeah, it's a great day for beach activities. I flew a kite once.
It's not really my thing.
5 minutes.
I'm not really into wind sports. All right, I see a shortboarder with a jersey on, which means there must be a shortboard heat coming up next.
Is that a non-contestant? Yeah, that's a good ride, though.
Okay, what's this? Is this Kelly Flanagan? Or is that George
Non-contestant,
DeSoto?
right. Oh, down there, yeah.
I think that's George. Looking good. That's definitely one of the better waves I've seen ridden in a little while.
It looks like we might have a shortboard division coming up after this. Maybe a another round or maybe a quarterfinal. I'm not quite sure, but tune in. There's a lot happening. We're winding down the second subdivision. I mean, stand-up paddle, and there's, at this point, about 4 minutes left.
We are approaching low tide. 11:30 with low tide being at almost 2 o'clock.
I don't know if you guys got to experience the really low tides last weekend, but we had some extremely low tides, whereas things are revealed in the rocks and caves and lots of sea animals. And you might have been down here. You might know low tide is a really cool time to be on the beach, not just for surfing, but for exploring too. You can see some kids down there right now playing on the rocks. There's crabs. There's tons of crabs in there and sea stars.
Chicken, banana, chicken, banana, chicken, banana. What's up, Daniel? Hold up that chicken.
Chicken banana time.
Oh, he's got the chicken. Holy cow, hold that chicken up. Here it is, chicken, banana, chicken, banana. Oh, yeah.
Daniel really likes Ninjago.
Oh, yeah, he's really in a Ninjago.
Master Wu.
I think all of our contestants are paddling back out. I'm not sure where they're at. I don't see anybody standing out there.
They might have, if they can get out pretty soon, they might have another chance at a real big one. Well, we have about a little over 2 minutes.
I've got some prone surfers paddling in, but no sign of a supper.
I'm really looking forward to the next heat. Yeah. This one's winding down. I'm not sure what time the tide switches, but just when you get used to conditions being a certain way out here, it all changes. And you have to adapt to the changes and that's what makes it amazing. The best surfers can read the ocean.
It doesn't matter how good on the face of a wave you are. If you can't pick out good waves, you won't have a good ride.
We've kind of seen that all day today. Some really amazing stuff. And we'll continue to see it. These surfers are really good, and they know exactly what they want.
Down to the last 40 seconds of the heat.
You're not doing it?
In 30 seconds, go ahead and do the double blast.
You're not doing it?
I'm not.
Yeah.
I need
No,
you.
the pro am?
Conflict of interest.
That's the end of the second heat SUP for round one. Coming up next, Pro-Am quarterfinal, heat one with Taylor Tice in red and Dean Sachs in white.
So these quarterfinal heats, the winner goes to the semifinals. It's that simple. If you win, you advance, and if you do not win, then your chances are over. Pretty amazing. The way we structure these, it's really exciting. And you just got to surf better than the other person, and that other person wants to surf better than you. It's really cool.
That looks like a non-competitor.
Is it 15 minutes?
Number 1 in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And we're on.
Keep your eyes peeled. There's going to be, these surfers are already in position. They're going to be going on to the next best wave. Like I just said, here we go.
Nothing.
Interesting choice. Getting excited and wanting to catch the first wave, and there's no a priority established, but it looks like at this point Red has the advantage because they're already out waiting. But you never know. Sometimes you get your best waves paddling back out from the inside.
Taylor Tice is up.
Here we go, folks. This is what we're here for.
Bottom turn. Hack. That
Huge
spray was a mile high.
Huge spray.
He claims it.
Yeah, they're just gonna get points for that spray. It was twice as high as the man himself, and we just love that. It's just you really got to commit to the lip and explode. And thank you so much. That's excellent.
I think Taylor
surfing.
needs to get a juice sponsor. Ocean Spray.
Let's notify our Ocean Spray. Actually, I think they're just down the coast. They make cranberry juice. I think you're onto something.
Oh, yeah. Ocean Spray.
If
Especially-
you're out there and you want to sponsor a young man, throw some money at Taylor Tice. He's put the hard work in. He's our great hope around here. We all love watching Taylor surf. It's just really fun to have someone like him to surf with, because you can see why for your own eyes. It's exciting, explosive. He's really creative with what he does with the surfboard and these waves, and you'll see that. I don't have to say it because he lets his surfing do the talking.
Taylor paddling for position past Dean. But Dean doesn't seem to have a problem with that.
And Dean already against the ropes here, because Dean took a wave that was not a lot of scoring potential, and Taylor's going to put a good score up. So maybe you can call Dean the underdog at this point. Maybe that's a good spot to be in. But you're going to have to score some points to beat Taylor at Agate for sure.
I see something coming here. Tay's looking. He's hungry. Oh. Didn't hold up for him. I had a feeling Taylor was going for an air reverse.
Yeah, air reverse is when
non-competitor.
An air reverse is what Taylor has been doing a lot, and it's just simply when your whole board comes out of the water and you just kind of do like a helicopter, like you just rotate the board and you land. It's really cool. And if you watch closely, you'll probably see one, because he has been working on them a lot, and it's fun to watch.
Taylor going left. Nothing for him. Nowhere to go. I think I see a left-hander coming toward Dean. That might be a good wave. If he can just get around that corner.
Oh, that's so tough. Dean really wanted to capitalize on that to get some points on the board, and it'll motivate him though for the next wave, because he was very close to getting to the lip and crushing it. This is pretty cool. There's both surfers. There's next to each other. There's a little break, and you know both of them are really eager to make it to the semifinals. This is really amazing because there's 10 minutes left, and it's head-to-head surfing, which means head-to-head surfing means you just have to beat the person that's sitting next to you, and it's just exciting because it brings out the best in both of them, and we know there's waves coming right now, so get ready for somebody to make a statement.
If there's anybody here who's going to make a statement during this contest, it's going to be Taylor Tice.
And I'm not sure who the other surfer is, but
Dean Sachs.
Dean Sachs.
All right, we see something coming in here. No takers.
Dean Sachs has the opportunity to etch himself in history if he would have beat Taylor Tice in this heat right now.
Not an easy feat in the Northwest.
Well, if he were able to.
Looks like Taylor took off on a closeout.
But if Dean were to pull off the upset, it would be legendary. And possibly there's 8 minutes left or so.
We've got a non-competitor in black. We need Bobby Gum to paddle out. Let the non-competitors know they're not welcome. Oh, yeah. All right. Taylor Tice is up. Nice hack off the top. Doesn't land it.
Here we go. Red paddling. They can make a big point out of a wave like this. A good finish. It looks like a big wave. Dean in position. Dean's going to pass.
We've got Taylor Tice, 13.44 in the lead, with Dean Sachs, 2.868. He's going to have to step it up if he wants to be in any real competition with Taylor Tice.
Spike's coming in to take a sip of the winning formula, and probably is going to surf again today.
Bring that formula over here, Spike. Look at that corduroy, folks.
There's Richardson. There's
the Pacific Northwest is delivering swell straight to Dean Sachs. Oh.
Dean's going to have to really get back out there ASAP. Battle through the big white water. As Taylor's in position, if they're
Tay Tice. Oh.
Nice.
Didn't like how that one looked.
I mean,
Until you get in the heat,
here's
put
the
a
deal.
jersey on.
if if Taylor's not catching, he caught the one, but that's when you know. If he's not catching the wave, it's so tough out there.
Yeah. Huh? That's why I don't do. I never did contest.
I agree with you. Yeah, I'd
Unless
rather
it was
not. But
optimal.
yeah, I'd rather not. But nice job.
Yeah, I would get too nervous before the money. What kind of pizza do you guys want?
I think we're getting veggie and
Is that,
What kind
veggie
of
and
pizza?
pepperoni.
that's
What kind?
Taylor.
Oh, I'll
Olson.
have
Bring a
pepperoni.
slice? Pepperoni?
Yeah, please.
What kind do you want? Pepperoni or
Yeah,
veggie?
same as him.
All right.
Same as him. Thank you so much. That's Taylor Olson up there.
Oh
the
yeah,
crazy boy.
yeah.
Look how he shapes the.
I know, it's crazy. It's almost like a ski.
He does that
Like a
so he
surf
has
ski.
like paddle power.
That makes sense. For those just tuning in, this is the 10th annual Northwest Surf Jam, the first time ever being live streamed here at Agate Beach, run by Kirk Tice and many volunteers. Sponsored by Seaweed Reef, Claim 52, Aussie Surf Shop, Red Bull, Ryan LaBosse Surfboards, I believe Dakine and Catch Surf. I'm probably forgetting somebody.
3 minutes left. Thank you for the live stream. This is
Check the poster on your phone. Read all the logos off.
it's a treat to have the live stream. Thank you so much for your hard work. It takes us to the next generation of surf jams.
Oh, thank you.
Wow, that looks amazing. Yeah, you can get used to probably most of the surf contests being live streamed here at Agate. We have our big surf contest coming up later in the summer, the Agate Classic, and the same team kind of runs that, and it's just so fun to catch it from Oklahoma, from another country. It's because people have connected with Agate and they've traveled here and they want to tune into something and kick back. It really is unique and awesome. It's bringing lots of people to experience something cool that, and everybody benefits. And you know, if you're catching it on the webcast, you can tune in for a moment, go do something, and come back to it.
Taylor Tice. Nothing. And sponsors, back to it. We have Red Bull, Beer One Brewing, Aussie Surf Shop, Ryan LaBosse Surfboards, The Tasty Tiki, Cafe, is that? I can't read that. Faro Wetsuits, Body Glove, Dakine. Oh, man, that is pumping, guys. Look at the swell coming in. We just need some of these lefts and rights to hold up a little bit so we have a proper canvas for Taylor and Dean to paint us a beautiful picture of what's inside their surfing minds.
Surfers have to be able to adapt, and it's always changing out here. The best surfers, the surfers that can adapt the best, will usually win their heat. This one has 1 minute left. Be looking for these big final rides.
You got a lot going on.
The pizza is so good.
That place cooks it good.
I believe it's Nye Beach Cafe.
They make the taco pizza?
Thank you for your sponsorship.
Love it. I love it.
No.
Thank you, Abby's Pizza. This is delicious. Home of the taco pizza. The fresh lettuce.
It's so good.
It's so good. I heard if you put sour cream on it,
Oh yeah.
Is it the 4 or the 3? That wraps up our Pro-Am quarterfinal. Thank you so much to our surfers. Thank you so much to everybody. There'll be a little bit of a break, and we'll start another quarterfinal for the Pro-Am. That last heat saw challenging conditions, but surfers committing and really putting their best out there. And we had Surfer in Red.
Do you have a live feeds account?
A what?
Do you have live feeds?
Do I?
Program you have for judging on your phone?
No.
Can you get you signed up?
All right. Wow.
Richard, you want some pizza? Okay, I'll get you some.
It actually stayed open.
I think we have Red in position already. Is White out there?
I'll have to check in a second. I'll let them know. But we're going to start this heat. Ready?
Yep.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. When you're ready, grab that horn.
Ready?
And we're off to the next heat with Matt Spencer in red, Brent Bowen in white. Pro-Am quarterfinal, heat 2.
I got to check the results. Hang on. No, not sub, but let me check. Masters, 50 plus longboard at 141. And I
Oh.
your jersey
Oh.
color. Hang on. Spike. Yeah, yeah, 120. Wait, that's at 124.
Casey, you need a napkin over there? You good?
Okay, now back in this. Started this. Okay, so. Dive in.
Anybody want some peppers or cheese?
Oh, it's so good. We waiting on a ride? Still waiting on a ride, huh?
Yeah. Just paddling.
We're waiting for somebody here to get a big ride. Here we go. There it is. Didn't take long.
Ooh, off the top. And again,
Crisp.
really aggressive.
Go for 3. Here we go for the finish. Some great surfing down the beach. Here you go. That's going to be a good score for white. They're going to get back out there and do the exact same thing. You got to have 2 best scores, and then you hopefully win your heat. It's Memorial Day weekend. I want to give a shout out to those who've fallen in battle. A lot of our relatives and great-grandfathers and ancestors were in the military, and we need to honor their sacrifices. Thank you so much for coming out here. Tomorrow's the holiday. Thanks for being down here today. We're in the middle of one of our shortboard Pro-Am quarterfinals, and we got waves. We got red and white. White just got a big one. And red's going to be looking to do that same thing. Looks like we got Anders on the beach. What up, Anders?
Matt Spencer pumping up the top.
Ooh.
Incomplete, unfortunately.
But they know they had to really send it to get the most points out of that last section. Unfortunately, they couldn't keep themselves stuck to the board. That happens. Let's give it up to our Newport High School class president, Anders Mullen. NHS class president on the beach. Congratulations, Anders Mullen, on your class presidency. Did you know Anders is a senior this year?
I did not.
And he's the class president.
Thanks again to
I
Seaweed
guess-
Reef and Claim 52, as well as Body Glove, Borrow, Aussie Surf Shop, Red Bull, Beer One, Nye Beach Cafe, and Decline, as well as WCS.
Graduation day is a couple days away for some of these contestants and friends on the beach. Graduating from high school.
Non-competitor.
Did you say Body Glove was one of the sponsors?
It's written on the poster.
Body Glove makes a great wetsuit. Probably been making great wetsuits for 100 years.
I've got a Body Glove Gold Cell, and I love it.
I might have to get me a Body Glove Gold Cell. I know you have a O'Neill suit as well, Casey.
I've got actually 3 wetsuits right now, all 5'4". 5'4" Body Glove Gold Cell, 5'4" Plus O'Neill Psychotech, and a 5'4" XL Comp Plus. I love all 3 of my suits. They all do a great job.
Yeah, it's always nice to have a new suit. If you need a new suit, go to Aussie Surf Shop right now. They have all the best suits for a really good price. I just got a new suit from them not too long ago. And it's just such a good feeling on a day like today to have a brand new suit on. It makes it all a little bit better.
If you don't know about the Memorial Day sale at Aussie Surf Shop, you can get a brand new wetsuit and or pair of boots for 15% off the new price. It's kind of an excellent time to get yourself a fresh wetsuit.
Is that today and tomorrow or just tomorrow?
All the way through Monday.
Oh, perfect. So it's right now or tomorrow will be the last day. That makes
That's
perfect
right.
sense.
Looks like Brent and Matt are out there having a little sit talk.
Yeah, you got to think what's going
Matt's
through their
looking
head.
for a wave. Nope.
So what would your strategy be in this situation, Casey? What changes would you make if you needed a score?
If I was out there, I would be riding a mid-length and ignoring all the rules.
With a leash?
That's right. Oh, looks like White is paddling.
There's no buoy system today. The competitor area is in the cove, and the non-competitor area is down the beach. We thought about having a buoy, but it's working out really good. If you're a non-competitor, thank you so much for being here. Go surfing and just honor our awesome little contest. And you can go surfing down the beach. There's really good waves down there. And there's good waves everywhere. Thank you so much.
Brent is up. Here we go. He's going to have to pull something off. That was like the quickest, smallest snap I've ever seen.
Yeah, but they completed it, and that's going to make a big difference in the score line.
Yep.
If you're getting into surfing, it's usually your top 2 waves. If you can surf a heat and get 2 good waves, then you're doing really good. Most surf contests are on that same platform. They take your best 2 waves. So a lot of surfers will catch lots and lots of waves. Some surfers will only catch 2. Either strategy can prove to be winning.
Oh, we have 5 minutes.
Nice job. Yeah, we're about 5 minutes left. 5 minutes in this Pro-Am quarterfinal. 5 minutes left in this Pro-Am quarterfinal heat. The winner of this heat will move on to the Pro-Am semifinal, and that's a big deal. And then the winner of the semifinal goes to the Pro-Am final. Thank you so much. What a dream to be part of this. If you're really into tide pooling, there's some really good tide pools on the beach. And it's going to be like that for a few more hours. Low tide around here during the summer is so fun to explore. You can always find critters in there and other treasures. And it always changes because the sand always changes out here. It looks like a rocky, jagged coast, but the bottom is all sand and the sand moves around. Rider up, White, packing the barrel.
Pack it high and watch it fly.
You know what packing the barrel is, Casey?
Is that like a musket thing?
It's when the surfer commits to the barrel for the photography shot.
Oh, I feel like I should know that.
Red's up. Ooh. Imagine how challenging it is out there. If you're just getting into surfing, go to Ozzy's Surf Shop. Take a lesson with Ollie Richardson, one of the best surf instructors around. He'll take you out here and teach you more than you're worthy of knowing about surfing. Ooh.
Nice cutback.
Dang. That is how you register a good score. That was a good one. That was a good one. Considering what's going on out there, that was good. 2 minutes. This one's winding down. And be ready. The horn will blast, and then we'll get ready for our next heat. It's entering the water right now. A big dog right here. Look at this thing.
Oh, yeah,
You're not small. In fact, you're big. I don't think I want to go surfing today. I'm supposed to be in the Masters heat. Ollie's in it too, though, so if I see him put on his wetsuit, I might get motivated. It's funny, I bet your feet are cold, huh? I got these like insulated things on, my feet are still cold.
Oh, really?
Ooh, that was a closeout. Ugh. That looked gnarly that way, but you're like 30 seconds left. This is a quarterfinal surf jam. Thank you so much. The surfers that are out red and white are going to really be scratching to try to get any wave they can at this point in the next 20 seconds. They're right where they need to be. And they'll know how much time they have too. Most of them have watches on and they can tell. You can see a wave coming with 10 seconds left.
Dude, that's a sharp little thing right there.
What is?
We need maybe
box?
to look at that could cut you right
There you go,
there,
lighter will burn
rushing
it.
in. Yeah, who's got a lighter?
I'm going to take it out of Sky's government
Oh, I
pay.
get Richard's got a lighter. Okay, perfect.
Somewhere in these million.
And that's the end of the heat.
32 minutes without an injury.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. So the awards, are you gonna stick around for that?
Yeah, I'll stick around.
What heat is next?
You guys, let's start this.
Quarterfinal 3?
5, 4,
And the next heat has begun. In red, Zahn Hamilton. And in white, Lars Richardson.
We have 15 minutes in quarterfinal number 3 of the Pro-Am. We have red and white kind of tucked in the cove, and you could expect to ride very soon because both of them are in a perfect position for a set wave to come through here at Agate Beach. Red's a little bit south, white is a little bit north, tucked in the cove. Both in a really great spot right now to get a wave. It looks like there's something building. I don't know the names of the two surfers yet, but I will, and it's red versus white. It's what they call a man-on-man heat, which is really amazing that we have this format. It's kind of gladiator style, 1v1, if you will. All you have to do is surf better than the other person to get to the semifinal, which is happening a little bit later today.
Zahn is really determined to paddle south.
Maybe they're seeing something. Maybe they are feeling something in their heart. But you really have to be in tune today to catch a good wave, which is why we like it. It's the person that's in tune with the ocean best is probably going to win. And there you go.
Zahn Hamilton
Perfect.
carves off the bottom. Vertical.
You got to love that. That surfer read the ocean and was able to get a big maneuver on a big section.
Lars Richardson doesn't like the way that one looks. Close out.
It's Lars Richardson in white. That particular surfer has been in a longboard, a shortboard, and a sup, and now they're out there on another shortboard. So you got to imagine what type of energy it takes to be out there. And
Here we
that
go.
Lars is built for that stuff.
He's up. White is up and out. There's a special award for anybody who competes and wins. Three different divisions, I believe. What is that called?
Ironman.
Ironman. You just have to compete in 3, or you have to win in 3?
You have to get the best average of 3 events, and Lars is very aware of that, and he's going to be going for the Ironman crown today.
It is pumping, guys. Look at that swell. Holy smokes. The ocean sounds angry.
It's really fun to sit out there. If you're tuning in or watching, it's so fun to sit out there and wait for a bomb to come in. There's nothing quite more exhilarating on this face of this earth than catching a big bomb out at agate.
I'm seeing some high-quality duck dives right now.
You got to be a good duck diver. We call it avalanches. There's a bar. When we say bar, it's a sandbar where that white water is, where it just broke out there. And when there's a low tide and a big swell, that's where you want to be. It's so amazing. So it looks like both these surfers are going to register that last big set, and they're going to put themselves in a spot where they think they can get a big score. I think Lars has a little bit more work to do. He's more on the inside, but he'll get out pretty soon. Casey, is there anything going on at the surf shop tonight? Any bands playing at the Tasty Tiki?
Massive Delicious at the Tiki stage at Aussie's Surf Shop.
What a gift. I'm sure that's some quality tunes at the Tiki stage tonight.
Oh, yeah, Massive Delicious. They'll be playing during and after the surf contest, and we're probably going to be done by 5 o'clock. Looks like Zahn is up, carves off the bottom. Not really sure if that counts as off the top.
I like that maneuver. I'm not sure if that was the completion. I don't know, judges. Would you call that a completion?
No fraternizing with the judges. They need to focus, Mike.
A completion is really when you ride out of your final maneuver on a wave. It's you really want to show yourself and the judges that you have full control of the wave all the way to the very end.
Lars Richardson with a 1.43, barely on the board, needs to grab one of those bombs.
That looks like Ollie there. It's not, though. Where'd Ollie? Oh, Ollie's over there, like hamming it up.
Oh. Oh, no, that's Dan.
No, Ollie's over there talking to Randy and somebody else. Ollie needs to come up here and start judging again, doesn't he? Kirk, you want me to get Ollie up? All the judges fine? Anybody need a break? Kirk, let me know if any of your judges need a break. If I can get Ollie up there quick. Ollie? He's right there, he's fine.
It's like we have a non-competitor in the mix right now. Lars paddling for a wave. Looks like a left. And doesn't like the way it looks.
We got 2.5 minutes till the yellow.
2.5 minutes till yellow, sounds like.
So that means if these surfers are going to make their way to the semifinal, now's the time to strike.
Zahn Hamilton.
They already have Zahn,
Nothing.
who's the other surfer? Zahn Hamilton
Zahn
and
Hamilton. Lars Richardson.
Lars Richardson. They already have scores. Now it's time to tell the judges who is the better surfer right now.
Come on, Lars.
Is it Hans Hamilton?
It starts with a Z. That's what's written here.
What's the Hamilton name?
Zahn.
That's Lars and Zahn. That's quite the Lars and Zahn. This could be 1546 in England. Oh, here we go.
Oh. Zahn is going for a big left-hander. Carves off the bottom, off the top. Looking really super.
That's a statement wave there.
Oh.
That's a huge
Look
statement.
at it, nosedive. Wow.
And that's what you do. The judges, you want to turn their heads, and that's exactly how you do it. Congratulations to that surfer.
Lars Richardson has plenty of time to increase his score. What he needs is a big, I believe, yeah, Lars is a regular footer, so a big giant right-hander would be nice. But some people actually prefer to go backside.
Lars has been hitting the toe surfing scene pretty hard lately. He's got a jet ski and a brother who showed him the way. Getting close to 5 minutes. All right, Ryan, you're up. Let's switch jobs.
Okay. Just hold it for.
Yeah.
Lars is crawling south, looking for that one magic wave. Here it is. Comes back around, and he just can't do anything else.
We should get Ryan Carlson on the mic and talk about his backflip maneuver.
Get him over here.
Would you be willing to explain that move, like the corkscrew?
Oh yeah.
All right, and
So Casey, this is Ryan.
I'll take
Carlson,
control,
Ryan, this is
and I'll take control of that.
All right. Cool.
All right. After I go to the sanctum. The sanctum. I wish I could offer you something. I got nothing to offer, but
Oh, Mike is here. Perfect. Mike, Pierce, could you
What heat
then,
is this?
once you're done, overlap and be the guy on this?
I already
Three?
communicated that with Ryan. That's my new job. Thank you.
What's going on? This is Ryan Carlson. Over here on the mics, cruising up north, checking it out. Came to support the boys, and we're in Heat 3 quarterfinal Pro-Am.
And stoked.
Yeah, stoked. We just been up here cruising. Got here yesterday. Driving through on my way to Washington and going up to Portland. Go check out this concussed store and support some of the boys. Do some cool community building events. Surf, skate, and music right now.
Right on, buddy. What do you think of the conditions for this contest today, Ryan?
It looks clean. Like if this was Huntington, guys would be tripping. It'd be going off, you know. But it does look hard. It's a lot easier to mind surf. I'm really good at mind surfing. Like I could catch that wave straight out, and then the one like half a mile down the beach, 2 seconds later.
That's right.
So I kind of got to paddle out and figure it out. Got all my boards up at LibTech right now. I got to go and grab them. But I'm going to definitely come back down here and come cruise with you guys and put some time in.
Right on. What's your strategy? So if you were out there today, obviously you've been mind surfing it, but let's say now it's your heat, you're paddling out, you know, with the tide just approaching low and these high interval sets coming through. What is your strategy?
You know, I see a lot of people sitting, and that would be the opposite of what I would do. I would just try to get 2 quick ones and hope that I don't fall and just go as big as I could, you know, and that's kind of how it is in heats, you know, especially 15-minute heats. It's a lot of water out there, and even though it is really low tide, it's really lowly. So if you can get 2 quick scores, and with it being man on man at this point, you can just kind of sit on your competitor or mess with them. You know, that's the one part. Like man on man heats to me are actually a different world. You know, when you get 4 guys in the water, it's a lot of paddle battling, but then man on man seems more of like a mental trip. It's more of a battle.
Absolutely.
It's a beautiful beach. It's a nice day. I expected to be frozen here. I think I brought all the right clothes, but my wetsuit might be a little thin.
Oh, yeah.
Might have forgot my booties, too.
We're running in the high 40s right now. It's really cold.
So we got someone up and riding, quick in and out. It looks like Zon's up. He's from Huntington, huh? He's out here going to school. Kirk was just telling me he's from HB. I've never seen him surf, but he's surfing good today.
3 nice hacks just to seal the deal.
Oh, that's cool. It's a beautiful coastline. There's so many different setups. I was driving around last night just trying to find somewhere to stay. And with it being the Memorial weekend, I did a lot of driving. Saw a lot of spots.
It fills up pretty quick here on the coast with limited vacancies.
I got a property next to mine.
No way. I'm going to take you up on that property tonight. Just
Yeah, we'll figure you out.
I'm stoked you guys are having me. This is a cool event.
I got your name tattooed on my arm. My brother's name.
Oh, no way. The end of heat. That's the end of heat 3.
All right, coming up next, Pro-Am quarterfinal heat 4 in red, Trevor Tice, and white, Travis Cockcroft. This is stacked.
It's really cool to see this event go down, though. You know, like, I grew up watching Kirk surf and surfing with him. I remember him beating Kelly Slater, like coming back from beating Slater in the Bud Pro Surf Tour. I think it was at Seaside. And Kirk came in to the house. A guy that kind of brought us up, his name was Jim All, recently passed. But, like, that's who connected me with Kirk. And then Kirk came up here and just disappeared, grew a beard, and he was out.
Travis bringing the heat there.
Trevor just got 4 hits on the wave.
4 hits on one wave for Trevor.
I think that was Travis.
Travis.
Well, who's white and who's red?
Travis is white, Trevor is red. Trevor is surfing so good. He's sharp as a tack right now. And he has just been surfing agate and otter and agate and otter. So this is his home break. I think Travis is probably surfing a little more north, Lincoln City type. So, you kind of get the home ground advantage for Trevor.
Trevor's the winner of the Agri Classic.
Oh, he's in Seaside. Oh, gotcha. Well, that's not a bad place to practice.
Are we allowed to talk about that place?
Depends on who you talk to.
Yeah. Oh, he's from that side of the sea.
Whoa. Wow, I think it's starting to turn on a little bit. I'm seeing some more makeable waves materializing. It's my favorite word of the day. Trevor's up.
Oh, nice solid whack. A really good kick out, too. That was extreme. I have a tendency just to talk shit. Dude, no. I gotta like put a muzzle on it sometimes.
No. Let it fly, man. I need it. Like, it's boring without it.
Yeah, I came on the mic to spice it up a little bit. Sorry, not sorry if I hurt any feelings, but you know, we're here to enjoy the day.
I like it. Let's hurt some feelings, guys. We're going to speak the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth today at the 10th Annual Northwest Surf Jam, sponsored by Seaweed Reef. Yes, Seaweed Reef. That's right, I said Seaweed Reef. Claim 52. We got your bud and your beer covered here at the 10th Annual Northwest Surf Jam. Ryan, what was Kirk talking about with some sort of air maneuver?
Oh, he was talking about way back in the 80s. No, back in the day, like contest surfing. We you know, during the air, they had a lot of air shows and a lot of tours. And then there was at one moment where I did the first rodeo in competitive surfing. And it's just like 540 rotation with a backflip in between, or at the same time, kind of.
Dude.
Then it was pretty cool that happened. I went straight to Indo, came back, and then I did a Etnies Goofy verse regular contest, and you have to beat all the goofy footers if you're the goofy footer, and the regular footers have to beat the regular footers. And I made the final as me and Mason Ho, and then first wave I pulled another one, and then I got a 10 on that, and then started giving Mason every wave because he's like my little brother. And then he ended up getting like a 9.75, and then the next wave a 9.5, and I was almost I should have been comboed pretty much at that point, but you know, I needed a high 9 to actually win, and somehow I ended up taking it last second. But Mason and I had a good time. He used to always come stay at my house, and we did a lot of pushing of each other. And there was days where we were just making up new moves at that point, because it wasn't like it is today where everybody has Instagram. You know, you actually worked on proper edits. And I had a video production company called DSG, and all the boys and would come and stay at my house. We'd just drink coffee and rally up, and it was a good way to make money for everybody outside of contest surfing, because that's really what I wasn't into. And I was running the surf program over at Lost Marketing, and so I was able to utilize budgets and turn a company into making money for everybody, marketing them as athletes, and showed them a way to like do it outside of competitive surfing. Mason was trying to make the tour, and I was like, Mason, you can have a timeless career. He's like, what do you mean? I'm like, you make the tour, you're remembered for a little bit, you know. They only remember the winner of the last event for a couple weeks. And I'm like, but if you go and do a banger edit, you know, that's timeless stuff. And they're not talking about how old you are. And I'm like, with your lifestyle and the way you surf, like, you can get paid way more money and have way more years of getting paid. And that's pretty much when Mason made the change and started MHO Productions, and he's following that whole program, and it's worked for him too.
Dude, that's quite a bit of history, man. So you know Kirk Tice from Huntington?
Yeah, Kirk was like, there was a couple really nuts guys at that time of Kirk's era. It was really hard to be one of the best, and Kirk was one of the best. And then you had CC Beckloff, and before them it was like Bud Lamas, and that was kind of the guys I looked up to. There was a John Kissel. He was gnarly, but like Kirk was making finals over in the Bud Tours, and the guy beat Slater when Slater was on fire. Like the younger days of Slater when he was making his breakthrough.
So dope, dude. We're really lucky to have Kirk here, as well as you, Ryan. This contest, I feel like, is so stacked. We have all of the, almost every ripper I can think of is in this contest today, the 10th annual Northwest Surf Jam. And we have over 100 live viewers right now that are enjoying the beautiful view of a 16-second interval swell with light north winds. Actually, I should probably check it. It might have shifted a little bit. Seems like the wind is coming up.
No, it's cool you guys are doing this event. Like year 10, it's all my boys up in Washington. They were talking about how, after COVID, everybody kind of quit doing events, and this is the one that's been holding its way through. And, surfing needs that community connection to keep the kids wanting it, keep everybody hungry, having fun. And that's exactly what's going on today. I see everybody having a good time, families on the beach, everybody, kind of either having a good time or on a grind, but it's cool to see.
Yeah, brother. The onda is high. We're stoked over here drinking our Red Bull. How many Red Bulls do you think we could drink in a day, man? I kind of want more. I've already had 2.
When I worked at Lost, we would do all these tours, and we had an energy drink company at that time, and I started a contest during our contest for kids or people that could drink the most energy drinks.
Oh, dude.
In a certain amount of time. I think it was like 5 minutes.
Oh, dude.
Some kid pounded 4 of them.
Oh, dude.
And he broke out in hives.
Oh, gnarly.
Yeah, and we had to hand him a waiver real quick and let him sign it, even though it wasn't his parents. But, he got a stack of free shirts. He won more than he should have by drinking that many, and a free rash.
Dude, this heat is on. I have seen Travis and Trevor pass each other twice now, and their scores are so close. And it's pumping.
Yeah, it's cool to see you guys got the webcast, everything. The whole program you guys set up here. I mean, we're just sitting on a cliff over here.
Yeah, it's pretty remarkable. With the help of a generator and wireless internet, we're powered up right at your house.
That's rad. I have my family at home watching it.
You got any shout outs for them?
Hi, guys.
Yeah, buddy. Speaking of shout outs, thanks to Seaweed Reef, our internet sponsor today on the live stream, as well as Claim 52. Get your bud and your beer from Seaweed Reef and Claim 52, as well as Ozzy's Surf Shop, providing the tent today, and hopefully it doesn't blow away as that wind comes up, because I don't have any anchors. Okay.
Do we get discounted Aussies? I got to go buy a wetsuit.
Absolutely.
Thicker one.
Special Memorial Day, 15% off wetsuits, boots, apparel at your discretion. But if you don't ask for it, you might not get it. So you got to ask for it.
I'm going to go stock up.
Stock up, buddy. Sack it high and watch it fly. It's cold out there, so you need warm, at least 5 mil boots. I know Ollie Richardson, Dan Hasselschwart love the 7 mils. A little thick for me. But even gloves. I do that 1.5 O'Neill Psychotech gloves. That's all I need on the super cold days.
Do you guys wear the lobster claws here in New York? I
No.
mean, we're dealing with a little more extreme temps, but...
Oh, dude. How cold you talking?
It would get down to 32.
Oh, that's freezing.
I mean, I remember the first time I surfed a blizzard, it was 32 degrees and -9 wind chill.
Dude. Yeah, I have never experienced colder than 46-degree water.
Yeah, it was.
Oh! Pulls into the barrel. Travis Cockcroft looking good, but pinched and thrown down.
It was kind of a call out, you know. They're like, I'd go out there during the hurricane seasons and score waves, and they're like, "You Cali," I'm not going to say the next word.
Oh, I think it's one of my favorite words.
Yeah, you guys can't handle that cold water, you know. And I was like, "Call me up. I'll be out there." And I was in Hawaii for like 4 months, and I got the call, so I flew out there, and it was every bit cold, like bone-chilling cold. But it was cool. I never wrote my name in pee, like in snow, while I'm putting a wetsuit on. And I did that first. That was a first. Multiple firsts.
Right on, buddy.
Give you a little visual.
Oh, yeah. It's so funny, though, being in the Pacific Northwest, this is where I grew up and first learned to surf. Going somewhere warm like Costa Rica, right? You know, surfing without a wetsuit, you'd think would be like, oh, such a relief. But it's just so natural, I don't even notice.
Did you wear booties?
No.
Because I noticed everybody, like all my boys from Santa Cruz, like Barney and Flea and all those guys, like they would do the air shows everywhere, and they'd show up in trunks and booties.
Yeah, well, when you get used to the booties, it is a little weird to surf without them. And then also it's like you have to – it's a little more slippery. You get grip with those boots that you don't get with your feet. So I could see why some people would. But I don't drag my boots all the way to Costa Rica.
That no-slip grip.
Oh, yeah.
I saw a boogie boarder today. Is there a lot of boogie boarders up here?
There's a few. It's not as popular as you would think. It's just our beaches don't have that really shore pound, you know, close-up shore pound that you really want for that kind of surfing. We have long beach breaks that are crumbly. But you know, there is oh, there we go. Travis Cockcroft up.
What's his last name?
Travis Cockcroft.
Wait, what's his last name?
Travis Cockcroft.
Okay.
Well, we had, what was that, the other guy's name? Finn Dragon? There's another guy.
I used to surf against a guy in pro events on the East Coast. His name was Shivawayne Glasscock.
Oh, no
and
way.
I was just making sure seeing if we had a West Coast version.
Oh, jeez.
30 seconds left. If you're going to shine, it's your time.
Bring the heat, turn and burn.
Spin to win. Let's see it.
Oh, yeah. It is pumping out there, folks. I am stoked. About an hour until low tide, and that's going to be the best opportunity to get the best waves.
What time are we going to wrap it up today?
Apparently about 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock. Oh,
Oh.
3, 2, 1.
I do not know if that's going to count, but that's looking really good.
You know, he got his best wave after the heat. You know, that's how it usually goes. I'm really good at that. You know, one time I lost a contest, and Newport had a shocker. A guy paddle battled me the whole time. I ended up getting in an argument instead of surfing the heat. And then I surfed right next to the area, and my wave went into the area, and I did this flip in the contest area. And I ended up being on the live webcast with more replays than anybody in the contest. I was like, at least I did that right, you know? Like, all weekend they had 4. That was like the only time I had 4. Yeah, I had 4 angles on one move. It was going out with a bang.
Dude, that's how you can make some dollars.
Yeah, yeah. I'll multitask.
I'll let you know when.
Yeah.
All right, up next, women's final, Heat 1. Amelia O'Connor in red, Rachel Ward in white, Allison Green in yellow, and Olivia, just Olivia, in blue.
Is this Heat 1?
Heat 1 final.
Are the girls up here that compete brutal? Because I noticed that the girls in most contests are like way more competitive. They're pulling hair and they're pretty violent when it comes to competition.
I would say yes, they are. They are brutal.
Hey, FYI, this is a 25-minute heat.
25-minute heat. Okay,
10
folks,
more
this
minutes.
is a 25-minute heat.
So I'm not going to change it. I didn't know that until after I started it. But I could if you wanted to. I don't know how to.
Should we try to do the 5?
We've got Amelia O'Connor in red, and you can see her right there. She also has a helmet on.
Okay, go.
Rachel Ward, I'm not quite sure where she is.
So we need to hit it twice.
No, it's 25-minute heat. I just don't know how to do the math on that. 'Cause
You started it with 15, so
Yeah, I
you would
thought
add 10.
so it'd be
So 2 5s.
25, but it would be less than that. It'd be 24 and a half or something. So I'm saying the math on that.
Okay.
Where'd you come from, man? I just did a 6 person Are you surfing in the heat? I don't know. Am I? I'm still surfing in the heat. 125. I need you to motivate me. That's not what I want to do.
If there happens to be a left into the cove, I'm sure it will not count for much if the judges cannot
right.
see it.
Yeah.
I might be.
Here, I'm going to set my phone clock. So we'll be at.
I'm not motivated. I got my job. Do you not want to compete? Okay. So I'll give them your spot.
Paddle out because I'm going to beat your ass out there. I'm not going to stay on the beach. What's your motivation?
Are you guys going to arm wrestle for priority?
He'll beat me, all right.
So yeah, I'll put you in, Ollie. I'll leave Mike in. Mike
20.
covered if you're.
So we'll have 20.
I've already
So I'll give Ollie your spot. Perfect. Perfect. Ollie's ready. 12 tonight. Yeah, but I thought you were in there for the longboard, and I thought you were in.
Well, you replaced me with Ryan the Boss longboard this morning, but I think that was the only Masters.
For a 25-minute final, Heat 1. It looks like everybody's waiting, taking their time.
They're sunbasking.
Yeah, there you go, sunbasking.
Looks like a non-competitor paddling. All right.
Yeah.
Are they riding long and short boards?
You know, I'm not totally sure.
We got the mixed bag.
It probably is.
Otherwise, shut your pie hole. Ollie, what's your strategy? My strategy is to catch 2 good ones.
There you go.
You can always just put sunblock on their wax.
Oh.
I actually did that one time. And the guy ended up being in my heat. I felt so bad because I was just doing it to a friend joking.
Hey, Ollie. Hey, Ryan, this is Ollie.
How's it going? Nice to meet you.
Yeah, you guys know a lot of the same people from Hawaii.
So these girls are out there waiting for the set of the day. It's not hitting right now, but when it does, there's going to be a bomb. I think we might have a possible cat fight in the making.
So I guess I'm staying put, Ryan. So you're good on that. And if Casey,
Perfect.
if you need a break, let me know too.
Oh, I'm good. For now, thank you.
You know what feels good is to sit in the sun for. I've been doing that. The sun feels good. You have been in the sun all day. And this thing is blocking the sun, but we like it.
Yeah.
We like the coverage.
We like the coverage.
It's like a
Oh, we got someone paddling. Up
Rachel.
and riding. Ooh,
Oh, I can't believe she held on right there.
that was a lot of board. She was moving it around.
And Ryan, what's your ideal shred stick? What are you taking out on today? A day like today.
I would take a fish out, something really wide and thick, 4 fins, something that'll do the work for me. Unfortunately, I would have to paddle.
Copy that. Well, fish are pretty popular in this area.
Looks like a lot of paddling too, you know. Like I'm getting cramps just thinking about surfing. But look at this set coming in. Ooh, White just got caught inside by a bomb.
Oh, bummer.
Ryan, remember the time we were filming at Halama and later that evening we were watching the thing? I was up.
Oh,
on
the
wave and
fins,
saw
yeah.
The great white do the 180, and we're like,
Yeah.
dude, that was a great white. Right there, we were surfing the whole time, never knew it. That was so dope.
Dude, I remember that video clip. Jim erased all the video.
Did he?
Yeah, he erased all the footage. I went over there one day and I was like, hey, Jim.
Stoke
Let me go through
it.
Because, dude,
Frothy. That's insane.
and he's all, nobody came by anymore, so I erased it.
It's offshore and glassy, ladies and gentlemen. Get down
Yeah.
here.
He had the riots, like,
Let's go. Agate Beach, Oregon 2026.
Hey, look at Dan right here. The ninja. That's Master Wu.
Masa Splinter. I call him Donatello.
we got the biggest Grom on the beach. He's going to do a headstand in the next 2 seconds.
That was Spiker.
We need to see a headstand with the chicken. Chicken, banana. Chicken, banana.
So it's
All right.
been kind of a slow heat. It looks like the tide is bottoming out.
Really hoping that it's going to get better, but shoot. You never know.
As I say it, here comes something. They're just going to watch it go by them.
They're not doing the two-wave thing you were talking about.
Nah. I think they're just waving at each other. Are you going? You going?
That's a severe case of politeness.
Yeah. We got some hippies in this round.
Oh, there we go.
She's on wave 2. She's been fighting battles.
I think Rachel's the only one actually getting any waves right now.
Yeah, she wants to take it, you know.
Take it to the next level.
This is the final, right?
He was a beach entry too.
Oh, no way.
Oh, she didn't even sleep last night. Drove here from down the street. She was stretching, watching the sun come up. Beach entry. She's on fire. She's not going to sit and wait. Here comes another wave out the back. Let's see if we have any takers.
That just goes down below. And
Kirk, I didn't hear, because I don't think Betsy has it, but I need to do it.
Oh, we got someone paddling. We got a paddler.
Looks like Olivia. Oh, you know, I think she could have gone it if she just gave it a few more strokes.
I think she was paddling backwards.
It kind of almost did look like that.
Yeah, she didn't want to go over the falls. Might have messed up her hair.
Oh,
Ooh,
Yeah,
she
they-
got caught inside now.
Thanks for giving up.
No avoiding the tangle.
no way. Oh. Allison Green, I believe.
Does she get scored if she goes over the falls backwards and rides the wave out?
Up and riding.
Oh, up and riding. Wave
Rachel.
3.
Rachel dominating this heat so far.
She is leaving with a trophy. Or is it only first that gets a trophy? I saw the picture. They look really cool.
Yeah, it was fun. A lot of hands involved in making those trophies. High school woodshop kids planked the wood together.
Rad.
That made the cutting boards, and our buddy Ralph Meyer did the laser etching.
No way.
We orange oil lacquered. And then let's shout out, I'm going to give you the exact name for the glass float sponsor for the event.
The glass flow?
Yeah, we have glass float trophies. We'll get that to you in a sec. There you go.
We might have a tie for second through fifth, or if they don't catch a wave, you know.
Oh,
What do we do with that, Kirk? Is it a sudden death match, or?
Well, we'll send them out the end, and they all get it. But we can't see.
Ooh, we have somebody else up and riding.
That's white Amelia O'Connor, or
that's Amelia O'Connor. Yeah, in red.
Oh, Emilio might have just went right into the lead. 2 bangers.
Amelia won like a record 7 surf jams in a row. She's
Oh, she means serious business. She's won 7 surf jams in a row.
There's only been 10 surf jams, or 9, 10 counting this one.
so.
Oh, we have somebody else up and riding.
After this,
That's
Little-
Olivia.
Olivia did a banger.
let's shout out Hot House Glass in South Beach. Glass culture.
And we also want to thank Hot House Glass over in South Beach for the floating trophies. You guys hooked the crew up. These things look beautiful. We'll keep you updated. If you guys haven't seen them yet, you will see them either on the webcast for the award ceremony, and if you check them out online, Hot House Glass.com, you can order yourself some stuff. Even get yourself a trophy. Tell them we sent you. You're a winner too.
You guys think? Watch out, sorry. Hey, okay.
59 degrees Fahrenheit right now. 7-mile-an-hour northwest wind. Mostly blocked by the Aquina Head.
Oh, we have somebody else up and riding. Just a quick kick out. They heard the sudden death talk and they didn't want to go back out. They do not want to put on a wetsuit, a wetsuit.
That's why you got to have at least 3 wetsuits in the PNW if you truly want to have a dry suit every time you paddle out.
I remember one time we had a contest up in Nova Scotia, and Red Bulls did the event, and they're like, oh, we're going to have jacuzzis there.
Oh, yeah.
And you guys are going to be so dialed in the competitors area. Well, we get there, and, you know, they waited to what they thought would be the biggest blizzard of the year, and they'd buy our tickets if you got first or third throughout the qualifiers up and down the Northeast. And so they would buy your ticket no matter where you were at during that time as soon as it got yellow lighted. And so we get there and we go surfing. The jacuzzis, they pull the tops off, and I guess they froze on the drive there.
No.
Yeah. So they did bring jacuzzis, but they were frozen.
Well, no one guaranteed they were hot, I suppose.
Yeah. I remember melting my wetsuit next to the little heaters they had, the torch heaters.
Oh, jeez.
In between heats. Nova Scotia's next level cold. It's like, I paddled in one year, one of the events. I got caught inside. It was like 6 foot, 8 foot faces at this point break, and I started blacking out. I'm like, I'm gonna die because it's so cold right now. I'm gonna black out. I was like literally gonna faint. So I turned around and saved my own life and went in.
Oh, good job.
Oh, no. We have 10 more minutes.
Yeah, this was 25-minute heat.
we have
Olivia.
somebody up and riding,
Is that Olivia?
getting all Jerry Lopez, soul arch going.
Oh, that was a non-competitor.
Get out of the area, kook. Oh, we have White up on the.
Rachel.
Rachel's up on the inside. She's just going for wave count. She's staying warm. Oh, she's coming in. She's calling it a day. Maybe a board swap.
Well, there's do you have a surfboard leash that somehow we need to anchor this so it doesn't just take off like the Flying Nun and like
When that wind comes later.
yeah, it could whip around. So that is a
Oh, we got to set out the back.
yes. Okay. I'll work on it. Mike, I've got zip ties.
Oh, up and riding, or she faked me out. Yeah, it looks like this set's going to pass through. No takers.
Okay, hang on, I'll fix it.
It's crazy seeing this coastline. It's so beautiful. Like, looking at everything. I'm used to SoCal where you just see sand, maybe an occasional jetty, and a lot of stingrays.
Oh, well, I'm not sad about that. I'd probably have been stung a lot already by now. Have you been stung by a stingray, Ryan?
Couple times.
What's the procedure?
Handle it. Just deal with the pain. Get the barb out of you and just put it in some warm water. They say vinegar. I've heard peeing on it works.
Kind of like a jellyfish?
Yeah, well, I kind of went through that rumor one time. Me and my buddy in Hawaii when we were kids, and we both got nailed by a jellyfish. And he's like, Ryan, you know the cure to that is so you got to pee on it. And I'm like, okay. And he's like, do you want to pee on mine? I don't got to pee. So I peed on his leg, and he's like, it's not really working, dude. And he's all, but I have to pee now. I'll pee on you. And I'm all, we already did the math, bro. It doesn't work. So I'm good, dude. You cannot pee on me. But so now I always bring that story up to him. Remember that time I peed on you? I don't
You
know.
almost peed on each other.
Yeah. Deep down inside, I was laughing because there was no way in hell I was going to let him pee on me.
Dude. Well, you know, I work for Ozzy Surf Shop, and we go down to Playa Grande, and they have these little jellyfish, baby jellyfish or something, the pijos. And they say the same thing. You got to pee or the vinegar. But they get all skin gets all scaly and itchy. It's really gross, actually.
It's probably from the piss. You got to rinse the pee off, buddy. Do you ever see Raul Hernandez down there? He used to go to Grande a lot. His lady owns her family owns the hotel there or something.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
You know, probably. I bet you Dan Hasselschwert knows him.
Was that a competitor? I think that's
It looks like Olivia.
a little bat side whack.
Oh, well, 1 minute till yellow. Casey, is that okay? I did that. I
Yeah, sure. That might help.
zip tied it.
Sweet.
Yeah, close.
We just have 5.5 minutes left.
Yeah, so we're about to put yellow up.
I set this based on where you were at before the alarm, but you can keep it there.
That's right, because
Yeah, so that's the. This will go off. This will go off if you want the alarm to go in your pocket, or just for 5 minutes. 5 minutes remaining.
And Amelia O'Connor is up on a right-hander. Couldn't quite get ahead of it.
What is it? Masters next?
Hey, Mike. Masters next? Copy that.
Don't Be safe out there, guys. Don't get cramps. I hope you drank water, stretched, took your naps.
I just gave Ollie my shortboard.
Ollie's already done 6 surf lessons today.
I already told him, like, that's it?
He's about to do number 7 in this heat.
He's a madman. He gets up at 4 a.m. and starts washing his car. It's not even light out yet.
It's raining. He's in his wetsuit washing his car. Hey, babe, can you give me the Dawn soap?
He's up washing his car, pissing off his wife.
He's doing breathing exercises to dry it off.
And if you're just tuning in, this is the 10th annual Northwest Surf Jam, sponsored by Seaweed Reef and Claim 52. We got your bud and beer covered here at Aga Beach.
And these kids are digging away over there. It looks they're trying to make their way to China. Don't forget your passports.
Is that Heitor? What's up, buddy? Yeah, buddy.
He's from Florianópolis, Brazil. Knows Leandro and all those dudes.
Yeah.
I think everyone looks familiar.
Heitor, Dan Hasselshire told me Heitor used to be the #1 dude at Playa Grande. So if you paddled out and Heitor was out, you don't get any waves.
Yeah. Or he makes you sign up for his jiu-jitsu class as
Yeah.
a punishment for snake.
Oh, right.
Yeah, and he'll choke you out for being a hater.
That's right, bro.
Don't be a hater.
Don't be a Heitor.
Well, there's more waves out the back. There's a lot of lines.
But it's actually a silent H, like so it's like the number 8.
Yeah.
4.
8 door.
8 or yeah, no.
Whoa, someone's up and riding. That's the cleanest ride I've seen the whole heat.
It's a non-competitive.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's a non-competitor. You're ripping, though. You're ripping. Go
Yeah.
rip down the beach. Get away.
Yeah, sign up next time, buddy.
You know, I want to free surf so good, I'm going to surf in your area. And it's having a Craig Anderson moment over there.
I remember these people in bucket hats, non-competitors surfing in the competition, and then they came to me after the contest. Did you get a shot of us?
Did you guys
I'm
see
like, bro,
yellow on the inside?
get out of here.
I think we have our water patrol walking up the beach. He lost his boogie board, though.
Oh, no.
Looks a little yeasty in that wetsuit, like a little rashed up.
Ah.
Got the yeasty boys walking up the beach. Okay. Commercial break. Okay. Sorry.
You've been censored, bro.
If I go silent in between words, just know what I'm thinking.
Yeah, I'm gonna clean up blue.
Red 2.
I'll be back to spot. Could you're judging?
Amelia O'Connor up on a right-hander off the top. Oh, almost
Ooh.
made that.
She could have won right there.
Mike, we got a minute remaining.
I have no idea what the score is.
We have 30 seconds left.
There's a discrepancy on the time, Kirk.
What do you have? Okay, that's fine.
Which one do you want to go with?
Let's use yours.
Okay. I'll go on.
And change. Is this a normal day at the beach? Like, is this on the weekends? There's a lot of people here, huh?
It depends on the wind and the sun. And the rain, yeah, totally. Like tomorrow, we're going southerly, and it's going to be rainy. So probably be pretty mellow out here.
What you got for time, Mike?
20 seconds. 18, 17, 15, 10, 9, 8.
This heat is almost over 5 seconds remaining.
4, 3,
You know they sell rice on the beach in HB now? The little rice necklaces? You know, like the rice necklaces like in Porto or Mex? They do that now in HB on the beach. Chiclets. Like, yeah.
Melons with the pimienta
Yeah.
and the plastic. Like,
100%. Like,
yeah.
All right, we got. Is the Masters 15 or 20?
15.
Okay.
we have Masters Heat 1. Is this the semifinals? Oh, the first Masters Heat. 40 and up. These guys look pretty fired up. Probably the most energy I saw all day.
Okay, let's start this, Mike. Okay. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fire in the hole!
And we're on for the next heat. Masters, right? In red, Greg Urata. In white, Bobby Lambrix. In yellow, Martin Ruse. And in blue, Lars Richardson.
Greg's kind of a silent killer. I've seen him around Hawaii all winter, and
He builds the castle, doesn't he?
yeah, he goes. Then when I've been up in Washington, you'll just see him come out of nowhere. He's kind of a little creeper. He just crawls out of his little hole, and
He saved some of his best surfing for later on in the contest.
yeah, he's on his way to go do kayak tours over in Humboldt after this. Found his boogie board.
Oh, is he doing kayak tours? Is that what he does?
Yeah, he's doing that over in Humboldt. He kind of manages some land over in the Indian reservation too. He's over there in La Push.
Oh, awesome. It's like that's Taylor and Trevor taking a walk on the beach. All right, so we're looking for Masters to get their first.
Oh, first set. Masters, let's see what you guys got.
Bomber.
I don't really see anyone out there.
I saw one guy down the beach. Oh, he's way inside now.
Oh.
Got cleaned up. There's some nice looking waves out there, though.
Definitely a lot more power, I'd say, than what I'm seeing. Because, dude, everyone's kind of getting handled by these whitewash, huh?
Yeah, look at the foam. The white, it's way out there. They're going to have to be way out the back for those bombs. There's looks like Lars on the inside right there. So this is a family deal with Lars Richardson, Ollie Richardson, and Spike Richardson all in this contest. Not in this heat.
I still see some waves on the inside the cove, but nobody's there. These are 15-minute heats, so these people have to start working.
Time to bring the heat, Masters.
He must be a tree trimmer, huh, in yellow? Dude, he's freaking thick.
Oh, yeah.
Bro's yoked.
Yeah, buddy.
Unless that's his hair. Like, I don't know.
Oh, looks like Lars Richardson going for...
I don't want to say too much about him.
Here we go.
No, somebody up and riding. Ooh.
Nice. And cut
Ooh.
back. That's the last maneuver. He didn't make it. Oh, I think I saw...
Overly committed.
Lars Richardson's on the scoreboard. Ah, looks like George DeSoto is going to be paddling out with a Hypto Crypto.
He's getting serious.
Yeah.
Does he cut trees for a living, dude? That guy is thick.
Oh, yeah. He's actually pretty close to that. He's a landscaper. He runs a landscaping business after the morning surf.
He's
built like a Greek god.
Tay and Trevor Tice on the beach, looking real suave. What's up, dudes?
Last time I saw them was they were just groms.
Yeah, dude, they grow like weeds.
They're getting old.
Yep. Pretty soon we'll be dead.
Yeah.
And for those folks just tuning in, this is the 10th annual Northwest Surf Jam at Agate Beach. First time ever being live streamed. Special thanks to our sponsors. Seaweed Reef. Claim 52. We got the Bud and Beer sponsors here. As well as Aussie's Surf Shop. 15% off boots and wetsuits at Aussie Surf Shop through Monday. As well as Dakine. Oh, we got a surfer up here. Looks like Greg, you're out on the right, left. Milking it. Huh. That'll get him on the scoreboard. I remember Greg Urata won one of the Agate Beach Surf Classics a few years back, and I'm pretty sure he had 7 or 8 maneuvers on one wave. It was impressive.
We got somebody on the inside.
Is that Lars?
No, that was a different kind of drop wallet, though.
It's kind of a big board.
Yeah. He was dealing with a lot of turbulence.
Oh, that might be Bobby Lambrix. Yeah.
Is there reef out there?
It's all sandy bottom here at Agate Beach.
Why the helmet?
Oh, yeah, Amelia, I
Head
think she
injury?
has some kind of condition. She needs to protect her head.
Dang. I tried surfing with one of those in at One Palm, where the reef's like dry in the barrel, and I didn't realize it, like how much taller you are, because I'm already tall.
Yeah, yeah.
Then you had like 2 extra inches in there, and I remember standing up in a barrel and just getting clipped because my helmet was just, you know, there was only enough space for an ogre, not an ogre with a helmet.
Totally. Yeah, I've seen people surfing under the Newport Bay Bridge with helmets on.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, I'm talking shin slappers.
In Hawaii this year, like, there was more helmets than I've ever seen. Like, I was paddling, and I remember backhanding helmets, not on purpose, but just, it was kind of good they were wearing a helmet because they didn't know I backhanded them.
It's weird because it seems a little weird to wear a helmet
Yeah.
in a lot of cases.
Yeah, like this year, like sitting out a pipe, there would be, there's already a lot of people, but there's just, now they have their helmets on and they're just like gladiators everywhere.
Oh, yeah, get your armor.
Yeah.
I know Kai Lenny, the first time he wore a helmet, he hit the reef, and I don't know, did he break his helmet? Like, it saved him.
Yeah, I think he smashed that thing. Then you see Michael Ho paddle out at like 70 years old, no helmet, go get more barreled than everyone.
Oh, dude. Props. Props.
Yeah, he officially is the biggest grom in the industry. You paddle out with him, you're gonna have a heat.
Greg Urata got some
Urata.
speed. Just one maneuver.
Yeah, I think a fish would be good out here, like a round nose even.
Totally. Just a little extra, slide in a little early maybe.
Yeah, too bad you can't really score high in heats with those because a lot more people would ride them.
Oh, do they discount because you're riding a fish?
Pretty much. People don't like what's not normal.
Totally.
Especially judges where they can critique you.
Yeah. That actually, it's kind of funny. If the surf contest was more like that, it'd be like the early years of MMA. I don't know if you watched the Ultimate UFC, but like back in the day, you'd have like a sumo wrestler versus like a karate guy. Maybe that's kind of akin to like a twin fin fish versus, like a 70s narrow thruster. Kind of a lot, like pretty different.
Oh, it is. Like, look at the aerial side of surfing. Like Christian Fletcher back in the day, like he got kicked off. He got suspended for doing airs the first time when they got big and people saw him in aerial surfing. They were giving him 10s. And then when he got out of the water, they told him Ian Cairns told him he couldn't do another air or else he'd get disqualified.
What?
Yeah, and it was the heat before the finals. And so Christian went in, won the heat, but then did a big old air and threw a bird up in the sky and went in, and they disqualified him. And it was because they did not know how to score it. So they told him he couldn't do it anymore.
That's bizarre. I mean, think about skateboarding and like Rodney Mullen back in the day.
Oh, it's
like you're doing whatever you want when you're a free skater.
It happened to me in events because like my rotations, like when I was doing full 360s, guys were only doing like reverses, and it would be like knee to waist high, and I'd only need a 3, and I remember doing a full air 360 landing going straight, and getting like a 2. And after the heat, it was the round before the money, and I was so upset. I went up to the head judge, and I was like, yo, like, that should have been way beyond a 2. And he's like, Ryan, you could do flips, so we score you on a different, you're scored differently.
Oh, bummer.
And I'm all, bro, it's knee high, waist high. I'm not doing a flip out there, so, like, let's be real. And he's like, sorry, but you got to lose. And then I was all bummed out, walk up to the parking lot, and then someone pulls on my towel, and I'm changing, and I look down, and it's Tom Curran, and he's like, hey, were you in white in the last heat? And I'm like, yeah. And he's like, oh, I'm Tom, and I'm all, I know who you are. And he's like, I just want to let you know that was the best surfing I've ever seen in a jersey in Huntington. And then I was like, whoa, I feel like I won. So, like, as low as it took me, that was my last contest.
Yeah.
But, like, I got props from the ultimate GOAT.
Dude, you got props from Tom Curran, dude. That's a win. Screw the judges.
Yeah, I was like, I don't care about the money round. That's a lifetime experience right there.
Man, I am having a tough time finding the surfers in with the wide shot with this overhead light, and then there's a few non-competitors out there kind of mixed in.
I know we need Hobo Dave to come down and help out with the webcast. Where's he at?
Where are you at, Hobo Dave?
You up in the mountains? Tried calling you.
Dude, we got Claim 52 beer for you, buddy. Just go out there and start doing some bouncing.
You busy with your banjo? Come down, Hobo.
Come on, Hobo Dave. Greg Urata looking to pick off a nice one. That guy froths so hard.
Dude, he's...
Oh, here he goes. Greg Urata. Dang it.
Just a quick hit.
He's winning. Greg Urata is actually winning.
I mean, it's head high to him. That's like, he's like 3 feet tall, but like, it looked like a palm right there.
Yeah, man. Dude, Greg Urata, isn't he in his 50s?
I don't even.
Has it, he's in his 150s.
Yeah, I think He might be a time traveler.
Dude, he's the Highlander.
Yeah.
Apparently, they're making a new one.
He travels a little different. He can fit in your backpack.
Dude, that guy gets around, man.
Yeah, he's missed, though.
Oh, yeah.
20 seconds left. You know, I heard a lot of people talking trash while they're putting their jerseys on to go out there and sit. Teabagging. They didn't say I'm going to go out there and be a buoy, but sometimes it happens. Ooh. Yeah. Well, the other guy did 6 lessons. Yeah.
No, it was his brother. It's Lars.
Oh, all right.
Holy smokes. Do I see this right? Daniel Hasselshort is in this heat.
3, 2, 1.
Okay, folks. Masters. 40-plus semifinal heat 2 in red Hator.
There's a lot of boards paddling out.
That's actually Hator right there. Didn't quite scratch into that. White, Ollie Richardson. Yellow, George DeSoto. Blue, Matt Spencer. And in green, Daniel Hasselshort. That's a chroma keyed out, though, on the screen. Oh, we got 2. And that was Hator.
This heat is stacked. Is that a surf lesson paddling out, or is that just a family?
It could very well be a lesson. I mean, that's like 5 soft tops.
Yeah. They just went and bought Costco out. Came on down.
They got their new Jerry Lopez soft tops.
Straight from the river wave.
I can surf any wave under any bridge. All bridges.
Speaking of Lopez's, does Alex ever come down and do your guys' events?
I have not seen Alex do any of the surf contests I've been at.
He's a free surfer.
Yep.
Just like his daddy.
My girlfriend just picked up an Alex Lopez terrapin, the Libtech terrapin. She loves it. She's into the single fins.
Oh, dang. Is that a surfboard? So single fin terrapin?
Single fin terrapin by Alex Lopez.
Was she riding a single fin the other day at Aggie?
She sure was.
Heard she was ripping.
Ripping. She might be listening.
That's why I said it. Hook you up.
Yep.
You've been talking about her all morning, you know?
That's right. Can't talk about anything else.
How stoked she's doing the dishes, making dinner, and, you know, you're lucky man.
Yeah. Oh, I'm going to get in trouble. She going to slap me? Dude, she's pretty good, man. She knows a little Brazilian jiu-jitsu.
I know you're looking scared right now.
We had a staff party at Ozzy's, and I was pretty toasted, and she doesn't drink. And, yeah, I pretended to take her down, and then she proceeded to put me in a triangle.
She put me in an arm bar. That's like Keanu was seeing his married to UFC world champion.
Yeah, don't get an argument.
Get really used to saying, sorry, babe.
You have like a safe word. That afternoon sun's starting to come up and block my screen here. Oh, didn't quite scratch in.
Just did one too many surf lessons this morning. Needed a Red Bull.
That's right, Red Bull, one of our sponsors.
His wing's a little broken. He needed some Red Bull.
Randy Ford, looking good. Look at that moontail.
Hey,
What's up, buddy? We got longboarders getting ready for the next heat.
So you guys paddling straight out. Can you go down the beach? This is a contest area.
Yep. We did like little suicide drones, just go fly right into them.
Yeah. I think they watched Clueless to get excited to surf. Little Alicia Silverstone.
Yeah.
They're just true lokes, you know? Struggle's real.
For real.
Is Ollie in white?
Ollie is in white. Pumping.
There's a constant inflow of people. Look at 3 people over there.
Whoa, yeah, what's going on? Oh, those people are non-competitors.
Yeah, green's to the south. Okay, that's Stan Hassel's sword. Okay, I see yellow. That's George Farmer's. George is paddling in yellow. Mangler alert. Full-time sponsor head on this. This one I need.
Looks like we've got... Nope. I think White was paddling.
Those guys are putting some real commitment into that hole. They must not have seen the video of the other Newport where those kids were digging that hole.
They're going to disappear pretty soon.
Yeah. No, the kids died, dude.
Oh, no.
Like, yeah.
Oh,
They were buried. They dug a hole so deep it caved in and killed them.
oh, jeez. Well, just shows you never know.
It's banned in Orange County. You're not allowed to dig holes.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
And how do you enforce that? I'm on shovel patrol.
Yeah.
What you got there?
Fortunately, it's not my problem.
This is a spoon for a giant.
Yeah. You can only dig with chopsticks from here on out.
Chopsticks.
And if you make it to China, you deserve it.
Yeah, that's right.
Hard work.
They won't let you come back, though.
Yeah.
Looks like Ollie Richardson.
White,
He's looking...
blue,
Oh,
yellow.
We got some paddlers.
doesn't look like anybody got in.
You know, they kind of peeked out too early on that paddle, but we got somebody going right here.
White,
Ooh, that's a clean one.
white.
Oh, that's Ollie.
Ooh, Ollie just floated the
Yeah, he did.
boat.
I wonder if Ollie's riding his spaceship. He's super stoked on his new Firewire spaceship.
My board.
Oh, really? And what board is that?
It's a dumpster diver.
Is that what he's riding out there?
Yeah.
Because it's just a little soft, huh?
It's a Dane Reynolds model dumpster.
I still feel like they need to have a line of boards.
Somebody's up and riding.
Looks like
Ooh, a
Tator.
tube. Was that a barrel? Or am I just that blind?
it kind of crumbled over him a little bit.
You got a little shampoo?
Where's yellow? I did not see yellow. I just saw red.
8 door.
Oh, so that was yellow we saw.
I mean, this is pretty much a really good day in Brazil. So you got them out there going for the tube and stuff.
Yeah, buddy.
I've done air shows there that are like under knee high, and guys are just boosting. I took a nap on the beach instead.
Oh, now I see red. Yeah, red's over toward the cove. And
Oh,
there
up
we
and
go,
riding.
Hator.
Ooh, float climb.
Well, there's plenty of time left. I think everyone's got a score.
And for those just tuning in, this is the 10th annual Northwest Surf Jam brought to you by Seaweed Reef and Claim 52, along with Aussie Surf Shop. There we got Hator.
How much do they charge for surf lessons up here?
Well, if you're looking for a private lesson, that's $200. Regular group lessons, $100. And if you want to do the surf school, that includes your gear, $85. Gear and instruction.
I think I'm going to sign up.
Dude, you should. Be freaking awesome.
Cheapest way to get a wetsuit.
Dude, I had somebody call me 5 times yesterday at the shop trying to discount the surf school. I'm like, bro, it's already discounted.
Yeah.
And they kept calling, and I just, it was like,
Might have been a crank call.
I was starting to think that.
It's probably a local competitor.
Just harassing us. It's so
Yeah.
funny. Okay. Ollie Richardson. Can he get ahead? No. Too bad.
How big is the fluctuation in the tides here?
Oh, it could be. It just depends, but it can actually fluctuate like 10 feet.
Dang.
Like there's some days it's a huge swing. So.
Today might be one of those days, huh? Or
Oh,
is this-
totally.
is
Yeah.
this-
Oh, it's sucking out to about 0.7. No, actually, is it 0.07? Almost a 0. Yeah, we had a -3 feet the other day.
Dang.
That was nuts.
How's it get off the jetty over there? The left off the jetty.
Oh, the north side?
Yeah.
Oh, when there's a south swell?
Yeah. Little ricochet. Three minutes and 20 seconds remaining in your heat. The next 3 minutes and 20 seconds can change your life. Get busy.
That's right. You could win the 10th annual Northwest Surf Jam and get a custom trophy shaped by, created by Ralph Meyer.
Everybody loves trophies.
Right up front, Hator going.
No, I don't think that's red. I think
Hator's
that was blue.
Hator's like more towards the rocks. He was.
Okay, yeah. He's straight out now.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Richard, you doing okay?
We got some lefts down the beach.
Any beer? Yes. Trevor, you're going to be spotting and doing this.
God, it might be about beer 30, huh?
Are you guys allowed to drink on the beach here?
I don't know.
There's no one to enforce it.
I'm not drinking on the beach.
On the cliff.
We will be drinking Claim 52 beer here on the beach today, one of our main sponsors, along with Seaweed Reef, one of my favorite places to surf. And looks like Hator.
What's Seaweed Reef make?
Seaweed Reef is our local dispensary here at Agate Beach. Get your pre-rolls, your flour, your gummies, your dabs, whatever it is you like.
Awesome.
Yeah, buddy. I rip Seaweed Reef every day after work.
Get stuck on the reef.
Yeah, buddy. Fall asleep on the reef. And then we're going to have Massive Delicious playing at our after party at the Tiki stage over at Aussie's Surf Shop. They're probably playing right now even. Oh, and we got Matt up. Non-competitor? Yeah.
He's definitely not getting sponsored for that one.
Nope. Is it possible to get reverse sponsored? Like you owe other people because you surf so bad?
Yeah. I'll never get that time back in my life, you know.
I'll never get that back.
He really owes me for wasting my time right there.
I'm less now.
We're gonna have a talk. He's gonna have to pay for my parking.
Oh, yeah.
Countdown. We got
10
seconds left.
Oh, nope. Oh, hey, Tor. Hey, Tor is up before the bell.
Oh, wait. It looks.
Watch your ears.
And that's the end of Masters 40 plus. Round
That was a tough one to score. You know, I don't know who did a better floater.
Not a lot of good rides in that one.
Yeah, that last wave, I thought Aitor was going to take that thing to Brazil. He was pumping so fast, and then he just went for the floater.
Yep.
Yeah, huh? I'm glad I'm not a judge.
Yeah, especially with that overhead sun right now. Okay. Let's get a little.
The hooks will get you. Huh? How's it going, Ryan? I met you a long time ago at La Push, or at the right, at the contest at. Fuck it, you were a Grom though. It was that one, yeah, Westport.
At Westport?
Yeah.
I remember we kept raiding that free donut tent.
Yeah.
Then the scooter tent was handing out swag. Okay, Red?
Randy Ford, and looks like a free surfer.
That was previous heat. That was shortboard.
Oh, hey, you lost your thing.
It's all down here.
Oh, I thought the whole thing. It's like,
that was my biggest fear, was losing the flag down the cliff.
Yeah. Oh crap.
My lucky we get stuck halfway. I remember first time I flew my drone. We were in Costa, and I was in the middle of this like little zone, and I didn't know there was an alarm on it. If you get too close to like a wall, it blasts the other way.
Yeah.
And it got stuck like 50 feet up on a cliff, and some Nicaraguan was there. I paid him $20. He grabbed a real cable and went down the cliff and got the drone.
Dude.
It was like a brand new Mavic. The thing was a couple grand.
Dude.
I thought I was cool until I wasn't.
Oh, shit.
Took about 3 seconds to figure that out.
Totally. And we've got men's 50 plus. No, Masters 50 plus final heat 1. I didn't even know that was a category.
Masters plus.
Masters longboarding 50 plus final heat 1. I want to see some longboarding bombage here. That would be. Didn't scratch in.
We've got 27 minutes left in this heat. It was a 30-minute.
Oh, there's a set coming out the back.
Here we go, folks.
They look a little far inside.
Oh, son of a! Look at that big one. Come on, paddle outside. Let's get it.
Yeah, I think these guys are just gonna get caught inside for the next 5 minutes. You know, boom. Let's see the carnage.
No.
You know,
There's some good ones too.
it is pretty close to nap time for the masters out there. You know, you shouldn't hold masters around noon.
Get your chocolate milk and your graham crackers and take a nap.
Note for next time.
No, you called it. They're pounded. Oh, bummer.
They should have drank their Red Bulls. They would have been on that bomb.
Yeah, come on. Get your Red Bull. I can't believe somebody sued Red Bull about the wing thing.
I can't believe you won the lawsuit.
I know, right?
Yeah. I didn't grow wings.
Yeah.
I don't believe them. I grow them every time I have a Red Bull.
That's right. Flying right now. Look how high we are. Especially with Seaweed Reef right around the corner. Oh, I saw somebody's board go flying. Somebody.
That kind of goes with the joke with what's in a mermaid stash.
Oh, wait. What's in a mermaid stash?
Seaweed.
Oh.
Such a dad joke.
Oh, dude. Yeah.
That was hilarious.
I'm trying really hard to get Trevor Tice on the mic, but he is spotting.
My last wave was after the buzzer,
Oh, it was close, though.
and I still stood up and rode it.
Okay, somebody's turning. Positioning. Yeah, it's Randy Ford.
Ooh, a swing and a miss. We got someone up and right.
I think that was George.
You know, he might be a little winded from that last set.
Yeah. Ice cream headache after turtling like 12 waves.
Should have done some, you
No,
know.
that's George.
Should have done a little more yoga, a little beach blanket bingo. He would have been in the zone.
The bone zone. Hey, George, you got 20 minutes left in the
Ooh,
longboard
Blue
heat.
up and riding.
24 minutes if you want to take a longboard out.
What do you score on a drop-in kick-out? Is it like there's no soul arch in the bottom turn? You know, if you're going to drop in just to kick out, like.
Might as well skip it.
Yeah. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Ooh, splitting the peak.
Red, blue,
These guys are. Whoa.
blue. Is that blue to the north? Blue.
Style points. Oh, we got someone up and riding.
That's Randy Ford.
Yep, red.
Ooh, up to the nose, came back.
Ooh, did he throw a little cockroach in there?
I think so.
Oh. Didn't really get his feet up in the air, but. Yeah. Could have been somebody.
Yeah, green just stood up and kind of fell with the close out.
A quick in and out for green.
Awards at 6.
Award ceremony at 6.
I mean, I didn't really get a wave to test it on. My one little floater up in the lip felt good, but
Got a little lull in the sets. Is there a comment section? Can they write in?
Oh, yeah. Let's take a look here.
If you guys have any questions or want to know about the contest or anything like that, or just talk some trash, there is a comment section. Let it flow. Whoa, red.
Oh no, red's out. Good job. I like it when we can hear you. That feels good. Skyness cell hooked this up, Trevor. How good is the little bucket?
Hey, you know Verdone finally retired?
No way.
Yeah, he had his retirement party last week.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I saw him last summer. I was psyched to see him on Main Street at the induction ceremony. Shout out to Mr. Verdone, Andy Verdone, legend.
Yeah, he finally passed the torch. I think Simpo will probably get his job or something.
That'd be the most
That'd be the smartest move.
logical move right there for sure. That's cool. Wow, what a good guy. He took the team to countries far and wide. Oh, the tent's starting to get air. I'm going to try and get something. Alexis,
Do you have back?
need you to hold the tent over here. I'm going to get a rope or something so it doesn't blow away. We get this rope and get lost in that bucket. So just hold it in case it blows away. Because here's what we can do. Oh, that's red.
Do you have any other trash
like we got
bags
Surfer
filled
up.
with sand, too?
Is that
One of
a
those
competitor?
buckets filled with sand?
That is, looks like Spike Richardson. I can't tell. Is it red? Oh, that's red.
Red is on a blue board. He's paddling it.
Oh, there we
Oh, no, that
go.
was
Here's
blue.
a clean one.
Randy Ford on the nose.
No, that's blue going right. No, that is Randy Ford. A red jersey, blue board. What? Yeah, no, blue jersey. No, that guy. That's the opposite. Oh, that's totally Randy Ford. He's on a blue board. Oh. No, I see blue right here. He just flipped around. He just got it right. No, that's Randy Ford. Yeah, Randy's all the fish out there, right? So he's in the whitewash.
Another little series of sets right here. Up and riding, maybe. Oh, he almost ran from this set. He almost saved himself. I think he's going to get caught inside right here, though. You're kind of just a sitting duck with a longboard, huh, when you're getting caught inside?
There's not a whole lot you can do besides just take it on the head. Even when you turtle it, it drags you. Sometimes it'll just, if I'm on a longer board, it'll just yank me and pull me into the inside. Especially here at Agate Beach, you don't want that because you usually have to do the walk all the way over to the channel. I can only do that so many times before it's over.
That's the kind of stuff I think about because I'm really good at getting caught inside. That's like probably what I'm best at.
Totally.
Are all the comments from your lady?
No.
It's your dish night.
Oh, no.
You're cooking dinner.
If I am cooking, I'm cooking some bacon. Okay. Okay. That looks like George DeSoto. Holy smokes!
Oh,
was
look at this one coming out the back. We got somebody sitting out there kind of paddling aggressively. Hopefully he doesn't get a cramp and he's able to get his way in there, you know? This is Masters or Grandmasters?
Longboard Masters, 50 plus.
Ooh, he looked like he's a cramp master right now.
Oh, dude, there's some. Look at that left-hander starting to pitch out a little bit.
Ooh. Yeah, I like mind surfing.
Yeah.
I caught that left and that right. We're going to get Kirk Tice in one of those next heats. He just doesn't know it yet.
Oh. We need the legend to come out of retirement.
We need the sensei to paddle out. Ooh, here comes the set out the back. What?
Oh, yeah. Pumping. We got corduroy, folks. Holy smokes. Oh, dude. They need to paddle further out. Wait for the bombs.
Yeah. You had a 15-minute heat and you spent 10 minutes getting caught inside. What'd you do with the other 5? I was catching my breath. Ooh, here we go. He's going to spin. He's whipping.
Nope.
Ooh, gotcha. He should have went, though, because now this one will be on his head.
Oh. Nope, he's turning.
Ooh, he's gonna,
Nope.
He's being very selective. Sometimes that'll get you, though, because you can just wait for the good one that never comes.
Oh, I've done that.
Then the whole drive home and probably for the next 2 weeks, you're saying woulda, coulda, shoulda. "15 minutes left."
What up? We got some beach goers. You 10th annual Northwest Surf Jam.
My buddy said the mic's a little hot, super distorted for the viewers. Any tech guys you could have turned down to gain a little love in the commentary?
Yeah, we can turn it down a little bit.
Thank you, Shayno. We're going to turn it down right now. Just saw your message.
Tenth annual Northwest Surf Jam. Oh yeah, that should be a little bit better. You say we're hot off of this guy or
Online.
copy? We just turned it down a decibel and a half.
Yeah, too distorted for the viewers. Any tech guys with you, they can turn it down to gain a little. Well, Oh, it just cleaned up a little bit. Got all crispy.
Oh, crispy Kreme.
I knew you were going to go there.
Dude, I'd take a donut about now.
Oh, yeah. Ooh, up and riding. Ooh, men's finals sounding nuts.
No, but I might have to run home and get it.
Ollie, it's two. You should probably go as soon as you can.
Okay. Well, I'm spotting right now.
Okay.
I need to just chill. Okay.
That's fine.
Looks like we got just a little over 10 minutes in the men's longboarding 50-plus Masters Heat 1. Heat 1. Oh, you know what I should do?
And judges, we have yellow, green, red, and blue out. Is that correct? That's what I see.
Yes. Well, this is what we got. We have red, white, yellow, blue, green.
Right now?
Yeah.
I don't see a white out there.
What's your percentage, Colin? Mike, I think it dies.
We don't have a wave for white, so I was gonna say I don't see a white out there. I see yellow's the furthest to the north,
Yeah, I don't.
then green, then red, and then blue.
Trevor, can you ask Betsy if she checked in white for the current heat? If he ever checked in Martin Ruiz?
Otherwise, there's no white out there unless it's around the corner and we can't see it. But I don't think anybody is.
He might be lost at sea.
He did. How are we doing on gas for the generator, Casey?
I was full, and that's all I know when I started. I've not.
Okay.
Oh, I'm good, thank
Yeah,
you.
so-
Thank you, though.
I actually walked him. I did Martin.
He knows you're in his heat. No. No.
Always to get gas when he goes out. He's going home to get his histo crypto. So
Oh, we got someone up and riding green. Ooh, on a clean one.
Ooh, that's Daniel Hasselschwert. That's a goofy footer, too. Boom. Is he riding his single fin singleton? Firewire?
He went from goofy to parallel right there. Parallel with the grab rail.
Okay, that's about a 4.07 average so far. Wind is
Ooh, red up and riding.
Randy Ford.
Cross step, up on the nose.
Looks like nap time is over. The boys are firing away right now. This is, oh, he's going to get the double up on the inside.
Knocking down to his butt.
Ooh.
That was red.
That was red.
Oh, now we have blue up and riding. Kind of caught his rail.
Ollie, when you go home, can you please get gas for the generator? So there is, yeah. Because if that thing dies, we're
Yellow's up.
Yellow up and riding.
So maybe after this heat.
I think I have a can at home with
Yeah.
non-ethanol in it already.
Is that what it takes, Casey?
No, it just needs regular unleaded.
Regular.
Okay.
You probably only need a couple gallons, right?
Okay. Yeah.
I don't. It holds less than a gallon.
Oh,
Okay, yeah, just a gallon because if that goes dead,
because you don't have a gas tank. Right?
everything. Yeah, I don't have one here.
How full is it right now, or how empty?
We have no idea.
was,
So the
full this
sooner you
morning.
go,
Do you want me
won't
to
it?
go right now?
Huh?
You mean to go get gas right now?
You don't
No, I'm
think the
going.
gas will spray out?
No.
Let's do it.
Well, basically,
But if it's less than a gallon, it's been running all day. It's probably gonna go.
Yeah, for sure.
It's been purring all day, like
Yeah.
not as stiff. Kawasaki.
Yes. Wonder if Theo could bring some. He's
I
probably
can go
working.
real quick.
Yeah, let's. Well, you fucking kicked ass on your last mission. I have no. Oh, am I not playing? Oh, you're not right.
I don't know. I don't think they could pick you up. I I don't know. My wife said she could hear us talking from over there, though.
Hey guys.
And Tice, I'll spot for like 5 more minutes. I'll get dressed and you'll go get gas and so forth. I might grab my spaceship.
Team effort here.
If you guys have any comments, questions, or suggestions, feel free to write the comment section, and we'd love to hear from you and put you on blast as well. In the meantime, we have Yellow paddling for this next wave.
Yellow's up.
Up and riding.
George DeSoto.
Clean right.
Looking good.
Oh, took a trip to Tube City. Oh, a little cutback. Going for the inside double up.
Green is up.
Oh, length of ride if I've ever seen him. Well, Green is up on a screamer out the back. Ooh, he got a leg cramp and fell. Should have stretched, buddy.
It really was. Seems to be the new trend.
We got about 6 minutes left in this heat. I'd say the back end of this heat, the boys have been kind of fired up. Everyone's on a roll. They're going for it.
Need beer, brothers.
Oh, I'm good. Thank you.
The last pair I didn't like. These are yours? You own these?
Those are mine, but I
Ooh, it looks like there's something clean coming in. It's just a little waist high runner, but let's see if any takers are around. And a swing and a miss. Although I think one guy went over the falls on it. I'm really good at pointing out the waves you shouldn't go on, though. If I say go, you should probably just not even listen.
red is up.
Ooh, red up and riding. Little stall. Was going for the nose, but instead he just floated
Ooh,
the
Randy
boat.
Ford looking good. He
just-
has taken the gold before.
He just floated his 10-0. Joel Tudor's got the duct tape international. We're actually using Gorilla tape in this one. Fix our dings. Bunch of gorillas up here.
Gorilla Manila.
I guess the tide might have turned around, huh? The waves are looking a little more consistent.
Oh, yeah, it's turned.
You know, stay tuned. The better part of the competition's coming. Not that the early morning wasn't good. It's just the conditions are getting better, and we are getting towards the finals for every division. Let us know who you have your money on and what division, and we'll take
Looks
it.
like I can't tell who that is. Is that Dan? No, it's a that's a regular.
Whoever it
player.
was, he was ripping.
Ripping. Oh, that might have been Spike.
Low tide was 141, so we're at 2. So we just hit 0.7 low tide. High tide's at 8:30 at 7:4. So we're going from 1 to 7.5 feet.
Oh, up and riding. Still riding. A lot of whitewash on that one. Maybe he's going to get the inside double up. I see him going here, a little soul arch. That was neat. But, yeah. I think the guys on the screaming rights are getting a little bit better luck. But you never know. I think that was the first proper arched out back I've seen in the Masters Longboard division. Get some brownie points there. Although I am not a judge, I am just a critic.
Red is going
Oh, some sets coming in. People are doubling down, saying red's going to get it. We got 2 minutes and 18 seconds left. Everyone's kind of just sitting out the back, doing the motions. Blue generator shut down? Oh, all right.
Oh, did you turn it down?
Yeah, it's on econ mode. Because it looks like we're going to get 4 to 6 hours out of it.
Casey, you said that gas tank in there is less than a gallon?
It's like 0.6.
Okay, I'll go grab gas and be back as soon as I can.
That gas in the Hipto.
Maybe the spaceship. What do you think
Oh,
of Hipto?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm going to bring a boat just in case.
Yeah. Cool. Thanks. Okay, we got a minute. Isn't it?
1 minute remaining.
I brought clipboards with judging sheets and pens just in case.
Looks like we're going to have some last second takers.
Okay. Do you need anything?
I'm good. 42 seconds left. Heat 1, Masters, longboard. Ooh, it looks like the last 30 seconds are going to be good. Are we going to see a paddle battle? Oh, we have someone swinging on the inside. Ooh. I don't really think they're going to have time to wait for the good ones. 10 seconds remaining. This is the last wave that there is a chance for anybody to ride. And they're just going to let it go. What's this, Heat 2? Masters?
No, that was it. That was a 30-minute heat. These guys are done. They blew. That was it. When I first started, only 3 dudes showing up, so I'm like, I can't do semis with 3 dudes.
Yeah.
So let's give them 30 minutes and get their money's worth, right? So it worked out good for them because they actually got a good octane
Yeah.
to sit and pick the good waves.
Oh, up after the heat, of course. He gets a wave of his life.
He's from St. Augustine. Okay, clean it
He
up.
almost rode that thing all the way back to Florida.
Can you clean up that red score too?
Yeah.
I don't know. That, 'cause I think somebody has that up.
I'm trusting your.
That was the best way to do it.
Yeah, for sure. It's a lifesaver, man. Thank you. I talked to the right person. The right time, yeah.
Well, according to the internet, it should be good until Ollie gets back.
Okay, cool.
This is actually a pretty light draw.
Okay, this heat coming up. Yeah, that's good, Casey. I can't see what heat's coming up here. We just did Masters. Oh, it's Longboard Men quarterfinal 1.
Next up, we have Longboard Men's quarterfinal 1.
Okay, here it is. You guys ready to start? Yeah. Judges? Yeah. All right, let's do it. 5-second count.
We got 5 seconds.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, go. Final.
Just in time. Set of the day is coming through.
How we like it.
It looks like they're far out enough to even get themselves into it.
Oh, where'd Trevor go? Is it 15 minutes?
Yeah, I think so. Oh, clean one right here. Of course, the cleanest ones always go unridden.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you think you would have found 2 waves out there if you flew those Mastersons? I don't think I would have found 2. I would probably have found 1. Yeah, I would have found 1 too. By the time I got my ass out of that.
Boys are sitting a little deep on the peak.
Nobody's done it, but you'd almost want to get one and run out underneath
The swing, the one's whipping around.
Yeah. So that way you just kind of float right to the spot.
Up and riding. Blue, just a little double pump floater. He floated his whole way to his face.
Okay. Hey, Trevor's gonna come up and hop in with
Yeah,
you, pick
yeah.
your brain about stuff. Oh, I'll take that. I got trash patrol. Perfect. Yeah, perfect time. That he's gonna join in too.
I mean, it doesn't matter. Yeah. We should know that. Yeah, the conditions are really nice outside. Can you with the binoculars?
He's always been like that since he was a little kid. Yeah. I know. I'm like commercial break.
White, yellow, and red. White was yellow.
Word from our sponsors.
Red's up. Red skating. Red walking.
Christian Anderson.
Red not a strong completion.
Yeah, then we get. Yes.
No, because like with our lost events, that's like what it was about.
It was about more way Hydricus is like it's everyone, no one was safe. But we could white, right?
Yeah.
He was covered in sand that coming in this way.
Dude, we had a bar room brawl. I was handing out beers and beer pong,
Yeah.
and some girls' scarves got
There's
stuck
one
around the beers
non-competitor
and all the caps were on the top.
deep in the
And it
first heat.
spilled over me and her. And she starts yelling at me. And I'm like, here, have some beers. Like, I'm running the party, the event.
Oh, no way.
And then all of a sudden, E-Ray was like, Ryan, this guy's going to jump me. And I was like, oh man, they're big dudes. And so I told the ref, Ira, for the Central Coast ref, hey, this guy's going to jump me.
Thanks for watching the 10th Annual Northwest Surf Jam here at Agate Beach, sponsored by Seaweed Reef, Claim 52, Aussie Surf Shop, Red Bull, Dakine, Body Glove. Thanks a lot, Body Glove. Talking to you, Byron. Yeah, buddy. As well as Nye Beach Cafe, one of the best breakfast places in town. Hit up Nye Beach Cafe for some delicious bacon. I had a waffle last time I was there. Big old waffle, Belgian waffle. As well as, where's my list here? Beer One Brewing, one of the coolest places to hang out and have a local brewed beer in Newport. Ryan Labas Surfboards, Tasty Tiki, that's where the after party's going to be. And the awards ceremony will be at 6 o'clock over at Tasty Tiki Stage with Massive Delicious playing. Also, thanks to Faro Wetsuits and WCS. That's right, WCS.
Probably gotta go home and wash dishes or something. Alright, Mike, it's my job. I embrace it.
Christian Anderson leading with 9.7. Zach No, 2.8 in White Justice, 2.7. And Ryan LaBosse has not scored yet, but we still have a little time left in this heat.
That must have, no wonder they're like, Ryan knows what's up, right?
I am just looking at the comment. I missed this one earlier. The Joshua Trotter says, huge shark fin just broke the surface to the left of that surfer. This is a while ago, about at 10 o'clock. Holy shit, did anyone else see that? That was a dolphin? Our cameraman said it was a dolphin. Yeah, you did. Sachi Baker, 2391. Good on you. It's never too late to learn to surf. And the $85 surf school at Aussie's is about the best deal you can possibly find. It's $85 for all of the gear and the instruction for 2 hours. And if you want to keep the gear for the rest of the day after the lesson, it's $15 more. It's $100 total. It's a killer deal.
Yellow.
All right, Ryan LaBosse, he will now be on the scoreboard. Ryan is a very graceful longboarder. And he shapes. He's one of the sponsors today. Local shaper. He's really into the more retro style of shaping, but he'll shape anything you want.
That might have been the case for that last one. It was close with Ryan LaBosse. He had to jump off his board. He jumped off his board to avoid the collision. He could have, no, but it was a good ride considering what's going on right now. So I don't think he was getting to the lip. I think he was just gonna ride out. Oh, that's white.
Looks like Zach No. Was that white?
Yep, that was white. Lip got to the, white got to the.
Oh, now we got Zach No up on a right-hander. Oops. Oh, floater off the top. Oh, but he pearled. Yep, looks like we got yellow up.
Yellow. Pack the close out. Blue fell on the second wave.
Second wave fell. He hit the big close-up turn, and then he couldn't.
Oh, we got red, Christian Anderson. Ooh, Ryan LaBosse moved up from bottom, from the last place up to second place. The weather here today at Aggie Beach is fantastic. Sunny and warm. Typically, you're going to get that north wind just nuking, just cold and miserable with some clouds. So a rare day here in Newport.
Red. Oh, that was really technical for red. Cut back to like a redirection.
Surf. Yo, Epic Stream FY, the mic is a little hot, super distorted for the viewers. Any tech guys with you that can turn down already?
Yeah, see down there?
Thank you, turning it down.
We turned down.
Okay, who's Shano Surf?
Should be good now.
That's a badass
Yeah, he's some artist.
symbol.
Yeah. He just sent that to my Instagram.
Okay, very cool.
But it, like, people already seen it.
That's so rad.
But like, Bob really liked it.
That's dope. Good for helping make this happen. Thank you.
Appreciate all our viewers today, and if anything sounds off or you can't see anything, just let us know. We'll try to tune it up, make sure it's all working good. We're all a volunteer team here today, putting this 10th annual Northwest Surf Jam on. Brought to you by Kirk Tice, Seaweed Reef, Claim 52. Oh,
Let us hear your comments. Share them. We want to see the good, the bad, and the ugly. Maybe not the ugly, but
yeah, leave the ugly out.
little fog bank coming over there, huh?
Uh-oh.
Ooh, red is up and riding. Most open face left I've seen all morning. Ooh. Did a little rock lobster at the end. He's down there searching for pearls. Maybe some oyster, huh? Yeah. Some clams or some Dungeness crab.
Yo, what up, Ryan?
How are you?
Good. What up, Ryan? Yeah, Dungeness crab season just ended.
Ooh, he's eating it down below. That was a cleaner left. Tide turned around 12:45. It was negative 100 foot.
At least there wasn't a deep spot. It was just breaking all the way through to the inside.
Oh, there's a lot of sand here. It's crazy.
Longboard ran quarterfinal heat one.
So asking his favorite surf spot in the cold north and in the cold south. I want to hear that, like Iceland.
All right.
The big sets are fun to slow down.
Yeah.
This is nice. Everyone kicks back out.
Got a minute.
1 minute left.
So you're cool for Trevor asked you a question.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Trev. That's
Good job, Ryan.
Yeah, Ryan, thanks for being on the mic, dude. You're killing it. I got a question for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, where's your favorite... Oh, my live? Yeah, where's your favorite cold surf spot in the Southern Hemisphere?
You know, I kind of like some of the zones. That's a hard one. There's so many good cold water waves.
How about warm water? Let's go warm water. That's probably an easy one.
I like the outer islands in Tahiti, the Tuamotu Islands. There's so many different zones there.
Yeah. Wow, 2 rides up. Yellow's down, white's going.
The Tuamotu
Nice.
Island chain, there's islands there that you can walk around in like 2 minutes. And there's one island where a wave almost breaks all the way around it.
Wow, so it's bending around the whole island.
Yeah. Costa Rica, when I was living out there, had a lot of really good waves. There was one river mouth that the boys wouldn't be stoked if I brought it up, but like
Yeah.
that was world class. And the locals there are crocodiles, so it does regulate it. But those waves were next level insane. And
Don't they also have certain types of bull sharks at the river mouths there?
you know, I wasn't worried about the sharks.
Really? It was
Yeah.
more crocodiles.
Yeah, you would see like it would look like an 18-foot, 20-foot tree floating, and then you'd notice its eyeballs.
Stop. No,
Yeah,
that
and,
really.
and no BS, and it was.
Yellow shampoo.
Sharks don't matter at that point because the way that the crocodiles are, it's There was some Nicaraguan guys over in Terracoles where that bridge is, where the crocodiles are, and they were all drunk on the canas. You know, they drink the
Okay.
sugar booze or whatever it is.
Yeah, it comes in the plastic bottles.
Yeah, and they went down and swam right there by the Terracoles bridge where everybody gets the crocodile shots.
No.
They saw the car. They found the people's car, and they're like, didn't realize what or who. You know, they just knew that people were gone, and then they found heads floating downriver, and that like little bobbing heads and the little waves in the river, down the river.
That's pleasant. It sounds like something from Indiana Jones.
Oh, bro, like one day we went and surfed this river mouth with me and my buddy, the one I was telling you about, and he got the rope stuck in his jet ski impeller, and the waves were pumping, and the ski ends up sinking.
No way. And so was it like a byproduct of fishing or something? Just a rope?
It's the tow rope for the jet ski.
No, dude.
Yeah, so we anchored it, and we had to walk to a local harbor to go get a boat to tow the jet ski up because we were like miles up the river. But the ski was submerged, and my buddy had a lot of money, so like he was just like, "Oh, we can tow my jet ski," and the ski was submerged, 100% submerged, and so I'm walking miles up this river through this mud and muck, and I was bleeding because the way this wave hit me, my board broke. It was a LibTech. It broke in more pieces than I've ever seen a board break.
Yeah, strongest board ever, by the way. LibTech, you can stand on it and change out your wetsuit.
Yeah, it was like a 15-foot closeout barrel, and it literally put every part of my body was on the board, and it broke into so many different pieces.
Dude.
And it was crazy. It was a bad day. I ruptured my eardrum. I had blood coming out of my ears, and I'm pushing this jet ski up this river mouth, just kind of like off my head, spinning with vertigo.
No way.
And and I look over and I see the trail marks from the crocodiles. Like,
Okay, so far we got a 6-6.
Okay.
Okay, lock it in. Let's. Okay.
I see white. Are we calling orange, yellow again?
Okay, countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Perfect.
All right, so we're just to confirm, we're calling orange, yellow.
Well,
right?
in this heat we have red and white, 2 colors. Red and white.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, cool. Yeah, good call.
I got both of them. They're sitting close together.
Yeah.
White south and red is north.
Okay, paddling red. Yeah, in the ice chest. Ask Betsy.
So I mean, we actually are live.
So red is a pretty big spread. You go from a 5-8 to a 7-8, 3 moves on the open coping. On today's standards, you'd have to get that in the good range. That's not average. So a 6-8 average, I think, is perfect. And then we have a 195 for white.
Oh, got it. Switch that.
Yeah, man on man for this heat and the next heat. Okay, red up. Yeah. Okay, white's
Test,
looking.
test, test. We are back. Sorry about that. Ran out of gas.
Yeah, that was white going left.
Out of gas.
What's worse, out of gas or out of beer?
Definitely out of gas.
Trick question.
That's like a nap without a pillow.
Okay, here we go. Red looking. Red's up.
I'm going to spend a couple seconds crawling my way out of the doghouse. I gave a shout out to my family earlier, and I just said, hey. But I would like to say, hello, how are you doing? And I love you guys. Wish you were here. Anyways, hopefully that dog gets a bone.
Okay, red just had 3 big moves on a right. Someone threw a 3-9.
Red got 3 moves on a right. Someone got a 3.9.
No, that's an unofficial.
That's unofficial.
I think that was
Red's
one of the best scores. Yeah, I'm going to show you a replay real fast. Okay, let's see.
We got head judge Kirk Tice, contest organizer, going over the facts versus the stats,
Smaller wave, big vertical.
doing comparisons and making changes when needed.
So that's for sure in the good range.
You know, not too many contest directors go above and beyond.
Yeah,
This guy does.
I think that's a pretty good one.
He also says it in English and translate it to Spanish for the ones that can't understand it. Kirk's over here doing Spanish classes in the high school, working with everybody surfing, building community. The man of many gifts, and he'll smoke you in the heat.
Was that White's best right there? Yeah, he had a cutback and then that closeout attempt.
Yeah, that was White. Can I get on the mic?
Yeah, man.
So red had 3 big moves at 6.85. White had a cutback and then he fell and he got a 5-1. That seems a little tight, right? Do you guys agree? If red had a snap, 2 big disasters, tail over the lip, and then white did a sleepy cutback and fell on the second move, he got a 5. He should score the sleepy cutback.
Okay, am I live?
Because he fell on the second turn.
What up, Brian? We're back, baby.
I was tripping on that girl's eyebrows. She had the fucking. Did you see that? She had
One piece.
one with the eyeliner.
Well,
it was
gotta
makeup.
make the
Wide angle,
comparison
and then
spread
my
far
zoom
enough
in.
apart.
Okay, I'm gonna just.
And you can watch the two there, the one on the right.
Like a 2-point comparison?
White did a lazy cutback and fell on his closeout attempt. So he did one sleeping move. Red did the first fast cutback, a monster disaster, a second big disaster to finish, and got it. So there should be like.
You know, we're still waiting to see some comments here. Maybe your keyboards are broken.
Oh, we got comments.
Here we go. Ryder
We got
up.
comments.
We got a vertical smash from Red and a giant claim kick out. That was beyond vert. That was like maybe 12, maybe like 1140 for you regular footers. That was like beyond vert.
It was hangry.
We got
Yes,
Sachi
sir.
Baker, 2391. Got a refuel. Ain't nothing wrong with that. They were looking forward to hearing what we were talking about, but we ran out of gas.
We ran out of gas.
Looks like Red has been pounding some Red Bulls. Am I right?
Thank you for streaming this really great. For those who couldn't make it to Newport today, PM at...
Oh.
All right, stay away from that.
You guys,
Bad
Red,
man.
someone gave Red a 4-4, which came under White's sleepy cutback and fall off. So if you're comparing one move to one move, they
So it's a nice bright afternoon over here.
This computer's got to be over there.
I think he's plugged in is why it's over.
There's a little left down the beach. Nobody riding.
Look at that thing.
okay.
I would have got barreled 10 times on that thing already.
All right, for those of you who missed it, Red had a big left, and he smashed the closeout backside vertical, came down, and it kicked out his board, and it twirled through there.
He did a twirly bird. Was that a dismount?
I think it was. Usually you see that after someone gets like a 10-foot barrel, but I feel like the one move closeout was okay. It was pretty aggressive.
He's out the back with cramps right now.
Holy smokes, look at that giant lag.
Yep, and we are at 5 minutes left. We just put up the yellow banister. The athletes can see the yellow flag. They know there's 5 minutes left in the heat.
Can we get somebody to paddle out and tell the guys they're sitting in the wrong spot?
Yeah.
They're blowing it. Yeah, just follow around with the bullhorn in their ear. We sent an alarm out there for you. Saw somebody going left over there on the other side of the mountain. He's going to tell the judges he was ripping and underscored.
We got black up over by the jetty, over by the cliffside. Oh, Ryan, what board would you recommend for today? Are you riding a round tail or a squash?
I would go squash today.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's pretty slopey, though. Round tail would
Is
work.
that red again?
Oh,
No, that's white.
White
Okay, we
is
got a
pumping
big
down the
bottom
line.
Oh!
Ooh.
Wow, that was like a big bottom turn to a drop wallet.
That was 2 turns in one.
The bottom turn was its own turn, yeah.
Yeah. It was like a backside snap off the bottom. Through buckets.
I love when people set up those big backside hangers. They just drop down to the bottom, or front side in that case.
You know, he lost a little bit of drive on it, but
Yep. Okay, Red's paddling a little bit of smaller than Red's, but he's loading up. Oh, big spray on that front side hit. Bit of a different turn, though. It looked like
Ooh.
White did a drop off.
that was kind of a claim on the way out of it too. Like
Was it on him? Oh, yeah.
he
Yeah,
did
he
it. He
claimed
did
it.
it for his country. He did it for his people.
He did it for his mama.
Yeah.
And that's my mom. That's my mom, too. Let's go. Now it's a paddle battle. They both just got a big frontside hit. Now we got a paddle battle. We got White doing a more of a drop wallet variant, and then Red just doing a like whipping turn, and then paddling again.
I'd say Red had a little more spray off the lip though.
Yep. Yeah, White had more of a round arc spray, and Red kind of just threw a shot in the air.
Yeah.
Good job, Richard. We just left it on there.
I'm so stoked we're back.
I will not be the judge, but I will judge your scores.
Yep. Yeah.
How's that sound?
Right on. If you're watching and you're friends or family of Brent Bowen or Taylor Tice, drop a comment and we will see it and we'll shout you out.
Let's take a look at the old comments.
If your comment's good enough, we'll say it in their post-heat interview
That's the line.
that they won't ever receive. Let's see if anybody can call out the winner of the event, like for each division that they care about. And if you are right, we'll send you something for free. Even if it's a thank you. You'll get something.
Sachi Baker 2391 wants the rest of the story.
So we'll pick up where we left off. Ryan, you had witnessed a 20-foot crocodile.
Oh, and I was pushing the jet ski. Basically, the story ended pretty quick. I threw a fit and got in the boat.
Yeah.
It's not my ski. It's your problem. No. Yeah, there's just too many crocs in the water. But, yeah, that was one thing. But then you come up here and you start thinking about the sharks, and you're like, well, I've dealt with crocs, but I don't know. It's the fear of the unknown, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Recently, we've had orca whales as well coming into the breeding area for the harbor seals. Okay, we got Red up. Air reverse. Does he make it? Oh my gosh, he's riding out. He makes it. Yeah, let's go, Red. Red got an air reverse riding out clean. Oh, clean.
I don't even know where you guys see these guys. I'm just staring into the glare.
You kind of have an intuition. Yeah, he's ending on that. He's still pumping, by the way, and on the inside, he's probably loading up. Yep, head dip, and that'll conclude it. So we got a giant air reverse. It looked like an indie grab. Maybe he was just touching the rail for a second, but it looked like an indie grab. Yep, and he knows it. His watch went off. Nice job. Yeah, hopefully we get to see the highlight reel edit of this heat. That was a stacked heat. Brett Bowen coming in second, 11.28, and Taylor Tice first, 17.28. That's a giant heat total. Sweet. Thank you for watching, everybody.
Johnny Grubbs!
That was for Johnny Grubbs, our loved friend.
I went to Mexico with Grubbs one time.
What a sight.
That guy was such a madman. I woke up, and me and him both had bruises all over our body. It's when I used to drink. And last I remembered, we were cooking hard-boiled eggs on a bonfire. And I had burn marks all over me, and I guess I started throwing hard-boiled eggs at him. And then we were wrestling all night, and like, that guy was a little beast.
You only meet a couple people like that in your whole life, man. He's a special one.
Yeah, you could talk to him and look at him, and he was thinking something totally outside the conversation.
Yeah. He's thinking about his last air reverse or something.
Yeah.
Or his last giant barrel.
I used to tell people, I'm like, yeah, his parents were just they were really big hippies, you know? They're like, what's he doing?
He's meditating. He was always meditating. All right, let's go. Travis Cockcroft in red and Zon Hamilton. Both these surfers have dropped giant scores leading up to this. And we got 14 minutes. Heat just started.
Your button man. 1 and 5.
Yep. Shout out to our cameraman, Sunrise Sessions .life. Camera 5.
He's got some cool edits on his Instagram page, too. Getting ready for a big old trip. One day when it happens, it'll happen, and then you'll know it happened. So you got to follow him to know that it actually did happen.
And when he tells you, you'll believe him that happened because you'll witness it.
And if you see him along the way on his trip, throw a couple bucks in his tank.
Nice. Hamilton's on, just got a little 2-move left. His first turn was more of a whipping snap, and his second one was a floater with a bit of an airdrop at the end. Boom, 6.2 for that one. For 2 moves, critical nature and variation. So we'll see where the judges finalize their score.
Is that the guy
This guy carries a strap for his paddle, so he can carry his board and paddle in one. I think he owns the strap company. He was showing it off. Looked like he was doing some sales.
He's repping his brand hardcore.
I never thought of that being a problem. See, look at him. That's
Ryan, I saw George DeSoto pack a big left double up over here on his sup, and he actually went over the falls with his paddle and got tangled up, had some bruises going on.
That's what's up.
Yeah, exactly what's up. And that day is actually kind of famous. It was like the 2020 Mother's Day swell out here. It was packed that day. 2023, sorry. Yep.
I think that's the one breaking the leashes.
I've seen some guys do some crazy stuff on those sup boards. In Huntington, this guy was paddling, and he was up paddling on his sup, and he whacked my buddy in the head. My buddy was going to fight him. He's like, "This is out of control supper," and I was like, "You know, that's like 13-time world champion kickboxer.
Wow.
You might want to just take that paddle to the head and laugh it off, because
yeah, buddy. Paddle on the beach and smile. Huh?
Yeah, he'll break your face.
Frontside hit. Now we got Hamilton pulling into a cover up, and he goes down.
Oh, guys are getting tubes.
Yep. We got that low tide coming back in, like you mentioned before we ran out of gas.
I would have been out of gas if it wasn't for all this Red Bull.
Yeah, shout out.
Red Bull into the gas tank.
Yeah. Apparently, it gives the contest wings and the commentators
lungs. It gives the commentators lungs. All right, so shout out to Red Bull for donating some beverages, and shout out to Camera 5. Yeah.
11 minutes left. We're getting an afternoon/evening glass off.
Yes. Casey, what's that new brewery on the Bayfront 52? Oh, it's right here.
Oh, here comes another set right here.
Claim 52.
See some corduroy.
All right, we're on Camera 5. Red's paddling.
Oh, Red just
Little whip off the coping.
just a quick one. I mean, wasn't the best wave selection, but this jacket's gonna fall.
Yeah.
I was just trying to keep this off.
Oh, it's all right.
I like how both surfers in this heat are staying busy. Like we're seeing complete waves, and we're not seeing falls. Just staying busy, getting waves. That's a really good strategy in these shifty conditions with the tide.
Yeah, there's not so much sitting, you know.
Oh, that's like sugar.
No, Travis actually took me out because I was sitting a little bit longer than he was. And he
Yeah, you can't marinate out the back, you know.
No, there's no. You gotta do hot sear only, right? No marination.
Yeah. You don't get scored by making. No comment. I don't need to get censored
And we'll
again.
roll the ad. Shout out Claim 52 Brewing. Shout out Red Bull. Shout out Carve Eyewear. Shout out Dakan. Shout out Aussie Surf Shop.
Right here, last
Yep. Shout out
Oh, we have
PNW
someone
Surf.
dropping in on the left.
Yep.
Non-competitor.
Yep. And then we have competitor looks like a closeout.
Where are they at? Let me go right.
Oh, non-competitor just threw the claim in. He just claimed the length of the ride.
You guys remember the time that Bobby Gum flipped the bird to the Agate Classic? As a non-competitor, that was memorable.
That guy just went full Babe Ruth. He was pointing towards the stands.
All the fans did was cheer him on.
Risky.
Yep.
Look at that. Look at towards the jetty. There's some sets out there.
Sick, man. Hop on the ski later. All right, we got Red paddling, kicking. Looks like a left right here.
Whoa, pumping.
Frontside 360, traditional
Oh.
style, and he makes it. and
Carving tree.
That was cherry, bruh.
You know, he switched it up. Everyone else has been doing floaters. He did a little spin to win. A little disco in it. I haven't seen one of those since like 1986. It's pretty cool. Nah, like maybe 96. I'm joking.
Isn't that how you learn alley-oops, by doing those? That's square one. Yeah, Ryan, were you at Stab High for Virginia Beach?
No.
But you were on the phone with Ballroom.
I did talk to some people that were there, but I came here instead.
Sick. And now we got swell. You brought the swell.
I'm gonna come work on my errors in the PNW. My errors and my errors, you know? Get rid of the errors to do some errors. You just gotta spell it differently.
That's a good ratio.
Soft top sales are huge here, huh?
Oh, yeah, man. There's a monopoly on soft tops. Okay, we got surfers looking. There's a little bounce right coming off the end of the cliff there.
Whoa, here comes a clean right. Those pelicans are shredding.
Wow, off
Oh,
the
he's going to get a turd on his head for sure.
Yep. And we're on camera 5, red paddling.
Ooh, did he get some good luck?
That's white paddling.
Oh.
Nope, never stood up, but had we been in a priority heat and red out there, he would have lost priority, although this is non-priority.
It's a nice day at the beach. Everybody just out
We got
here.
Dogs, kites, soccer balls, soft tops.
I want to fly a kite while I'm commentating.
Yeah, that's epic, man. Get a little wind action. That's a secret for competing, actually. Fly your kite and you know the wind every time.
The only thing we're missing is the guy jumping off the cliff with a squirrel suit. Boring. Jeez. No. Yeah. Where are we at, Red Bull? We need a squirrel suit. We need someone jumping out of a plane and dropping in on a wave. Next year. We'll settle for kites.
Can you put this on like
We're
the
easy.
cliff just a little bit? Like just so part of the frame's on the cliff. It's too far. Oh, it is.
We don't
Okay.
want to be that zoomed out.
Okay, copy.
So we got a little lull in the sets. Looks like longboards are going out next.
Could you ride a 10-foot gun in the longboard division?
I think so.
Take out the old Pearson arrow.
No way.
Okay, Justin from WSL Big Wave Tour, former head judge Kirk Tice. The ISA claims that you need a certain surface area on the nose. No guns in longboard.
That's what's always tripped me out is like people ask me what cubic liters I'd ride and
Yeah.
what I prefer, and it doesn't really make sense to me yet because like the volume could all be in the nose, and then all of a sudden you're still riding a board that's got all these crazy cubic liters, but like I want to know where the volume is in my board, you know?
Yeah, like look at where the wide point is.
Yeah, that's why I only know how to do width in inches. It doesn't make sense to me otherwise because I've seen some funky shapes with a lot of volume up on the nose or in the middle or sometimes too much in the tail. I don't know. I had that conversation yesterday.
Okay, we got Red up down the beach. He does a first turn, and he gets a second turn and goes down.
Jumped the gun. He fell too early.
Yep.
Could have been somebody. Oh, people are blowing bubbles.
We got bubbles.
We got guys riding uni-wheels. What are those called? One wheel.
Are you surfing again?
No, I'm done.
Oh, you're done.
Yeah, Travis took me out, bro. Yeah, so far we've seen some great surfing from this Pro-Am Semi 2. We saw Travis get a closeout hit going front side early on in the heat. We also saw Hamilton get a sick two-move left as well with a little variation. His first one was whip, and then he did a little floater with airdrop. Travis also had some backside whips, and we got a surfer paddling right now going right. And we got Hamilton up, front side hit.
Ooh.
Nice.
I heard that turn.
Yeah. I love when the board hits the lip and you can hear it, just a real crack. Yep, that was pretty good. I don't know if it's going to improve his scoreline because of how good he's been surfing, but
He's in the zone. White's in the zone. He wants that final.
Yep, let's see it. The final is going to be the best heat of the day. In our last heat moving through, we had Taylor Tice in red, so he's going to be going up against the winner of this semi number 2 here.
Trev, you know how many more heats we got?
No, but I got my iPhone 17 Pro Max Apple. Thank you for sponsoring this event, please.
Thank you, Tim Cook. Oh, looks like Travis is paddling.
3, 4,
Oh, no, they're paddling.
There are 5 heats left in the day, and the 5th of them being the Pro-Am final. This is Pro-Am Semi Heat 2. All right. Critical exchange about to go down. Winner of this heat moving into the Pro-Am final. Critical exchange. Paddle battle. Surfers are scrapping.
Ooh, was that a punch?
Wow, wow, wow. What's going to happen? White's up first.
Ah.
Okay. Backside hit. Another backside closeout hit. Wow.
Oh, he's proud of that one.
That was similar to his first wave, but more critical in nature.
15 seconds.
Okay, that's it. Horn sound.
Oh, just kidding. 3, 2. Juan.
Thank you, Hamilton and Travis, for putting on an absolute clinic how to surf Agate Beach at the Pro-Am level. And we got Hamilton moving into the final, taking on Taylor Tice.
Oh, he's beating up the water out the back. He's pissed. Yeah. I just saw a 4-hit combo right on the water. Yeah, it was like 2 punches and 2 kicks.
Yeah.
Oh, he's doing the walk of shame right now. You know, it's you can't win every time.
Oh, yeah, you can't hit the other ones. It's either
1 and 5.
Yeah.
We're going to start the longboard heat. You guys ready, everybody? Let's do it. 5,
4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you for watching the 10th annual Northwest Surf Jam presented by Claim 52 and Seaweed Reef, along with our other very gracious sponsors, Carve Eyewear, Aussie Surf Shop, Dakine Surf Equipment, Red Bull, Beer One, and Newport Chowder Bowl. We are so, so grateful to our sponsors. We love you all so much. Yep, and this starts our men's longboard semi-heat 1. We have Christian Anderson against Westwood. Christian wearing the red jersey, West in white.
Yeah.
That's the next heat going out.
Yeah. Okay. So we got. And we'll just go to 3
Can I
judges.
just? Okay. So what should I do with this? Just let it run in case somebody else here is the judge.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Mike
Oh,
could judge.
Mike, you judge. Go. Perfect, Ollie. And I gotta get my flip flops before you get me. But I can't judge in spots. Does somebody want a spot?
It's only 15 minutes in the short one.
Yeah.
We got a surfer going. We're on camera 5. Westwood going left. Cross step. Was that cross step or a shuffle? I don't know, but he got his foot to the nose for a 5 for a second. Makes the close up. Clean kick out.
That was a good opener.
Building the house.
He's coming with a vengeance.
This time it's personal.
He's only asking.
He's vengeance like Batman.
He wants his spot in the podium. He
Yeah.
wants that trophy.
He's going for the gold.
You know, I used to really, like, when I was a kid, I really cared about winning trophies.
Yep. I hear you.
And then I left them all at somebody's house and never picked them up when I got older.
I know. What are you going to do? Pay monthly for a storage unit for all of them?
I was like a homeless kid. You know, I moved out at 12. So, like, when I had just a backpack and surfboards, I was like, I asked a buddy, I was like, hey, can I keep these over here? There's like over 150 trophies.
That's badass.
They were all like, I only kept
here
the
we
first
go.
place,
Surfer
second
up and
place.
riding. Looks like Christian Anderson.
I still have one trophy.
The one trophy, the Core Lord trophy.
It's one I broke.
It was personal. And we have Westwood grabbing rail.
It means more.
The trophies this year were graciously made by Ralph Meyer and Newport High School Woodshop, and also donating. Also being donated are boutique glass floats, so all of our podium finishers will get handmade boutique art made here in Newport, Oregon. Beautiful stuff going home with the podium finishers. Yeah, so huge shout out Ralph Meyer, Newport Surf Shop for making the first place trophies, and shout out to Hot Glass in South Beach for making the second and third place trophies. These are some of the best pieces of art you'll see around. They look like it should be in an art gallery. Yeah, so the creator of the trophy, Ralph, we went to his wood shop and made the trophies, right?
Yeah.
And he's been around forever. He used to have this company called Envision Surfboards, which he shaped locally for years.
Dang.
Forever, yep.
That's rad.
He's the ultimate core lord here.
Now he works with kids doing woodwork.
Yep, he was a teacher in Lincoln County School District for a number of decades, and he's an excellent fly fisherman too.
Some good fishing around here, huh?
Yep, good eats.
What do you guys catch out in the ocean, like albacore?
I just
When
got
they-
done offloading a commercial boat with my brother, and the boats are coming in with black cod right now, rockfish.
Yeah.
And they're about 5 to 10 pounds each.
Dang.
They're pretty solid. Yep. Yep, they're pretty good. And for bycatch, they get big ling cod and orange rockfish. We get some cool bycatch. Pulled up like a 30-inch ling cod with one of the bycatch.
Dang. That's what we went to Alaska to go surf, and we ended up just fishing.
And you're like in the best shape of your life because you're eating the best possible food for a human being.
Yeah, I pulled up the biggest halibut I've ever caught, and they're like, "Oh, it's barely a keeper."
Barely a keeper. and
Thing's
you
got to
can
be
barely get that.
10,000 pounds. Big old ling cod. Paid for the shipping. It never showed when I got home.
Oh, I didn't tell you color. No, I didn't tell you color.
Yeah, we were fishing salmon down the streams, and you had to carry a shotgun just in case you go up on a pack of bears, you know. And so I had like my 6 mil suit on, shotgun on the side of my arm, floating down the river, and then a beer between my legs. And then you would just hook a salmon. When you hooked the salmon, you would just let it run, and then just sink the hook when you swam to the side of the river.
Dream life, huh?
Yeah, it was pretty fun.
Man, the 6 mil suit. Did you have lobster claw gloves to go with that?
Yeah. You didn't have to swim at all. You floated just on your back.
Yep.
No raft needed for that river. Had enough rubber.
Yep. Forget waders.
This ain't skateboarding.
Yeah, so let's go back to that original question. Favorite cold water, Southern Hemisphere? They have Raglan right now going off.
Oh, did you see that 10 that Yago got?
Yep. I want to be Yago.
Yago's gnarly.
Yeah. I just want to go surf that wave more than anything. That just looks like a dream, yeah.
Oh, looks so good.
I want to go to like Chile and Peru.
My dad has been to Chile before with my mom.
Well, so I won the 2001 Nescafe Punta de Lobos ceremony.
Yeah.
We got a surfer paddling. It looks like that's a red. Christian.
No way. Yeah.
Christian crossed that.
Dude, I want to go to.
Oh,
I really want to go to Peru.
Dives
like,
into the barrel for the finishing move.
Michael was like every
dolphin
headland,
dive
sick
off the board,
hotel,
kick
and
out into
there's
the barrel for the
lefts.
finishing maneuver. I'm pulling up the comments here.
Yeah.
We're gonna do a check-in. We're gonna do a roll call. Who's tuned in right now?
Dude, I want to go those zones. Patagonia too. Like I heard.
Yeah, Baker.
There are more trees, less concrete, less asphalt.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got Baker in the chat. We got Justice in the chat. We got Paul in the chat. Shout out to you. We got Joe in the chat. Yeah, Chile. I would go to Punta de Lobos. Just airport, city bus, straight there.
Dude, that whole zone is like what I want to do.
Yep.
My buddy in like Peru too. My buddy Sebastian de Romana, like he used to always come and stay in San Clemente, and the footage they got, Cristobal and all those guys got so many sick waves.
Yep, surfer up. Is that Christian again? Yep. Boom. Backside closeout hit. Oh, wow. I don't know if they deemed that complete. Looked like the board was kind of flicking. Usually you want to ride out and maintain total control into the flats. Yeah, that whole region, that Western South America, man.
Yeah.
We got to paddle out there.
Dude, we got sick waves in Ireland that were pretty nuts. We found waves that pissed the locals off. That we found them, you know. We found this J-Bay left. You'd get like 4 or 5 second barrels on one wave.
Oh my God.
And yeah, doing turns in between.
Wow.
It was literally J-Bay, but a left.
It sounds like a fantasy land.
It was crazy. We went and bought maps and like explored the coast right, you know.
Old school way.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
broke into like rundown castles that were like gated off, and we were able to get in between, like bend the gates and hang out in the castles all day where there was waves out front.
You're out of the wind and rain. I know they're famous for wind.
Yeah, and then Sheldon and Mason just did a trip while I was out in Hawaii. Well, when I came back, they went there and sent me so many sick waves. There's so much to do. Travel. World's a big, beautiful place of waves.
Yeah, how about along this coastline? What's really caught your attention?
Well, I just started looking at it yesterday around here. I like around the Straits. I've actually experienced waves where I've surfed, you know?
Yeah.
Up the Straits, but like today I seen a couple rock like a little zones, little coves that had these ricochets like on the dry reef where it looks like if it gets bigger, there can actually be some slabs, you know?
There are some slabs. There's a slab. So Agate Beach here is almost dead center in the 316 miles of Oregon coast.
Yeah.
We're almost dead center. And just north of us, there are some famous toe-in slabs. I mean, if you go into Aussie Surf Shop, they have big printed photos of that slab. It's a big left. Scott's Reef.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing it when they're swell. I'm going to come put some time in. And
Yep. And PNW Surfing, Casey right here, brother man, filmed Kai Lenny's Billabong. 7-second barrel at Nell Scott Reef.
Dang.
Yeah, paddle in. It was like a 20-foot face inside the barrel, and the wave was like 30 probably.
It was nuts.
Oh, that guy's next level.
Yeah. What was that, 2016?
17.
Yeah, 2017.
I think this year is going to be even bigger with that Super El Nino.
Yeah, you're like making me think of Chasing Mavericks when they're like, the El Nino's coming.
Dude,
It's the
they're
50-year storm, bruh. They're saying, but you know, every year they say El Nino and it ends up being, oh, just kidding, La Nina, you know, but like, it seems like this year with the conditions and all the rains, even in Hawaii, and like how subtropical it is right now everywhere. Like that amount of rain in Hawaii wasn't normal, so it is different this year, you know.
Yeah, are you saying there's low pressure that's going to start drawing in energy?
Yeah. We'll see. Order boards.
Yep. Last time I surfed big waves out here, it was 15 feet at 15 seconds. And I jumped off the end of the rocks over here with my friend Tyler Muth and Paul Boskers.
Muth.
And Tyler Muth called me. I was walking my dog up on top of the headland, and he's like, hey, bro, let's go paddle. And I was like, all right, it's on, dude. So he had a board for me in the truck, and I ran home and put on my suit and, like, chugged a coffee. I didn't really enjoy it. I just pounded it and then got there. And I jumped off the rocks before them. I was psyched. All right, we got Christian up again.
Dude, Muth spent most of his time like 100 feet up, 200 feet up in trees, dude. Like,
Yeah.
He's on. Thanks for covering for me, bro.
Yep. OG Nell Scott Charger Muth.
yeah, he used to hit me up a lot.
Hey, you want to do?
Yep. Add shout out. All right, well, we only have 4 more heats to conclude this event, so we're going to see the best surfing of the event so far at this point. I'm looking forward to all of the finals. I feel like every single final has stacked surfers right now.
Do these guys first.
Yep. As we enjoyed the little wide angle shot of Agate Beach, we'll thank our sponsors. We have Claim 52 Brewing Company and Seaweed Reef. They are our title sponsors. They have donated graciously to us so we can continue this event, buy better equipment, hire better people, and just spread more stoke. Then we have our additional collaborators. We have West Coast Shapes, Beer One Brewing Company, Ryan LeBoss Surfboards, Tasty Tiki, Hawaiian Plate Lunch. We also have Body Glove Wetsuits, Faro Board Bags, Dakine Surf Equipment, Newport Cafe, Aussie Surf Shop, and Red Bull Energy Drinks. Thank you to our sponsors. We appreciate you. We love you so much. We want to keep this event going and grow it. The stoke here is super high, and we're super grateful.
I want to throw a special shout out to the Tices, Kirk Tice, Taylor Tice, Trevor Tice. Trevor Tice, too.
And we got Sunrise Dot Sessions behind the lens of every ride of this event. He is crushing it. If you need advanced filming, hit him up. We got Ryder up to end that heat after the horn.
No,
That was a quick one.
Yeah. Christian, all right.
We're going to take a short break
Seemed like it was like half.
Yep.
in between these heats.
Because that's only supposed to take 0.6 of it.
Oh yeah, and I think that's a
These are the money rounds coming up.
Might have been less than a gallon.
Yeah.
The ones that matter.
I feel like there's at least half a gallon in there.
Any events coming up here in the PNW anytime soon, or is this it?
Yeah, so after this, my dad, brother, and I were hired as the judges panel for the Rip Curl the CSA Longboard Nationals Canada.
Dang.
Yeah, that's held in British Columbia on Vancouver Island.
Long Beach or no?
It's going to be held at Wickeninish Beach.
All right.
Yep. And so we got that event qualifying longboarders for the ISA World Games. It's heavy.
Oh, that's a good one. Anything else going on?
Yeah, for sure. We're going to have our invite local contest, the Name It to Claim It. That's a special event hosted by Scott Siegel. Yep. And this event is special, Name It to Claim It, coming up because you only get a score if you claim your wave, and you're only allowed one wave per heat.
Dang. That's a sick setup right there.
Yep, little format.
You gonna be on the mic or judge the finals?
I can't judge the final because my brother's in it. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna start this.
All right.
All right. What heat is this?
Longboard semi 2.
Longboard semi 2. Gonna start when you hear that horn go right now.
Wouldn't the boys in Huntington be stoked to see what we're doing?
Oh, it'd be amped. Stymie's probably watching. What up,
Yeah,
Stymie?
right at the horn, we had a rider up. It looked like red.
He's probably at the boathouse right now.
Cool. I saw those guys. See them like once a year. Jason Robinson. Okay, we got
Res van.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Joey Hawkins is surfing again. It's crazy. He hit me up when I was in Hawaii. Oh, do you got a place I could stay at? I'm like, I'm cruising myself. Yeah. That whole family. Yeah. Yeah, Carmen. I'm going to need to re-up on my wings.
Red's up. Oh, red's tired from the week before.
Buddy.
Thanks. I think that's my beer.
Yeah, I get that beer, bro. You see the riders, Kirk, pretty good?
Yeah, well, we got Travis his goofy foot and Justice his regular foot.
Well,
Justice is white, Travis is red.
the color is both important.
Yes. But knowing that distinction helps me to see who it is for sure.
I mean, red got a small score.
Camera 5.
Do you guys have a board riders club?
Is that a free surfer? I can't see them. They're just silhouetted.
Red got a good ride, no maneuvers, but a solid wave.
Kind of just went straight, but I guess with he had speed.
Yeah, good position. Yeah.
Sometimes you can get a 10-point wave just going straight. Look at
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
just drop in, make that turn, but doing that requires a lifetime practice.
Binoculars are dynamite. Clarity.
Okay, blues up.
White.
Blue up and riding. Oh, white.
That's Justice.
Dealt with some turbulence over there on the inside. The low tide refraction.
For those of you just tuning in, this is the 10th annual Northwest Surf Jam, first live streamed, brought to you by Seaweed Reef and Claim 52. We got your Bud and Brew covered here in Newport, Oregon.
Red swinging around, a swing and a missile.
And we're at the Longboard men's semifinal, Heat 2, with Travis Cockcroft in red and in white, Justice Shinek.
Looks like some lines out the back, swinging around the corner.
On it. Turn and burn. Let's go.
It's kind of weird that the shortboarders are more active catching waves than the longboards. It seems like more people catch, like, the shortboard heats. I've seen way more action.
I would think so. It kind of makes you wonder what's going through their heads and what's actually transpiring out there.
Oh, here's somebody up now that I was...
All right. That looks like a free surfer.
You know, he's got to try to. But, yeah, it just... Maybe they're just being more patient. They could see more. Or is it just harder to paddle a longboard out?
It's harder to paddle a longboard out for sure, but it's also faster. Your whole speed is faster with the longboard. So you can punch the beach break. It just depends on how frequent, right? But it's a 16-second interval, so you really should be fine in between sets.
Yeah, it doesn't seem too, like, chaotic. But I just tripped on how much sitting we've seen.
A lot of sitting. I mean, I feel like part of that is the pressure of a surf contest because, you know, everything you do is going to have consequences. Take off on the wrong wave, that's a lot of wasted time. That could be a good wave that's going to score you high, or it could be you stuck on the inside, losing time, losing points.
Watching your buddy go down the beach on a good one.
Yeah, taking the trophy.
Here goes some paddling. I think it might be a non-competitor. Or is that red? Yeah, but they didn't get to their feet. See, that was a lot of sitting to be paddling for that.
Bro, check it out. There's an Ewok down there. I'm sorry, not an Ewok. What are those little dudes in Star Wars that wear like the cloak?
Obi-Wan Kenobi or something like that.
Oh, we got surfer up here. I can see him going right. There we go. Ah, that was Justice. That ought to give him a few more points. He actually might take the lead if that was his second wave. Yes, that's exactly what happened.
Just a little inside pillar.
And we have the U.S. Coast Guard flying low. That's below 400 feet. Oh, yeah. There we go. And was that Travis or Justice? This guy had to have been Travis.
Is the Coast Guard just looking for people to save, or what are they looking for?
Oh, yeah. They're looking for people to save. They're hungry. They must get commission. You know, funny thing is we have Station Yaquina and Station Depot Bay here, and a lot of whoa. Wow. Sorry, I just hear a lot of people yelling down on the beach right now. What are they yelling about? Oh.
I think somebody's kite went really high.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Updraft.
Yeah, my kite. Yeah. Okay, just so you know, folks.
Whoa, up and riding on the inside.
It's cool if you fly a kite. We're not saying it's not cool.
Whoa, willow
Don't take it
banger.
personally. Oh, yeah. And is that a free surfer? That's a free surfer.
I think his board's upside down.
I think so.
His rocker looked a little different. Soft top
The nose
is
is digging in.
flexing. His oversized boogie board had too many creases.
And this is the 10th annual Northwest Surf Jam. Thanks for tuning in. Cam 5, heck yeah. We got Travis Cockcroft right there. 8.32. He is actually in the lead right now.
Oh, no worries. Yeah, I'm stoked. Like, freaking. That's why I was like, I was
Cam
planning
5.
on coming last week and being prepared.
That's Justice looking to bring himself back into the lead, but is that going to be enough as
I
one of
literally
his
got
two
to LA
waves?
one day and turned around.
He really hasn't.
Yeah. I was
What is
like,
he doing? He was riding it like kind of
$1,000
backwards,
feet on it, and I was like,
but not skillfully. Justice is an incredible surfer, though. I've seen him surfing since the first time I filmed at the Agate Beach Surf Classic back in either 2017 or 2018.
yeah. And one
Ripper.
graduates Huntington, and then I have a 12-year-old and a 6-year-old.
That's so dope.
Two babies' mom, so like my 6-year-old and my 12-year-old would come up.
What, think that you'll bring them up sometime?
Yeah,
Oh,
I think if I
surfer
get
us
a
up.
pad,
Looks
it'll
like
take about a
Travis
month.
Yeah. That's cool.
on the
Once
nose.
school ends, and then
Brings it back around. It's real soft.
whoa, that was one banger, two bangers. Oh, he thinks
No,
he's in the
that's Travis.
He thinks he's in the final already. Hope he doesn't peek out early because it looks like he just made the final with that one.
So silhouetted right now with that high sun, high afternoon lighting.
Days like this, you need sunglasses.
Oh yeah, big time. Where is that?
They're getting ready for a big old bonfire on the beach. I was hoping that was a big old case of empanadas or something, some tacos. There's about 3 minutes and 50 seconds left in this longboard semi number 2. Competition's kind of tight here at the end.
Who's coming up in the Masters finals? You know, Ollie and who else? Gray? Gray? Oh, that's gonna be good. That's gonna be good.
Looks like a little wave coming in. Maybe this next little chip might have somebody taking it.
Oh, White is on it right there.
White is spinning.
Here we go. Number 5.
Ooh, he spun too fast. He got dizzy. I can't tell. There's a lot of non-competitors out the back right now.
There sure is. It's hard, yeah.
Should have brought a BB gun or something.
Oh yeah, airsoft paintball.
Salt pellets.
Yeah, that's a nice one. Off the top.
Ooh.
And he makes it.
Is that a non-competitor?
Was that Travis?
Travis from
Looking
Seaside.
Good.
He just did the full. Proving he can not only go left, but he can go right as well. Oh, another little little chip right here.
Oh, somebody's taking off. Is that a non-competitor?
Ooh, he's paddling. He's up to his feet. Pumping his soft top down the line. There's White.
There's White. Oh.
White just roasted him. Thank you, White.
That's right, bro.
Now tell him to beat it. We need some entertainment.
We have a big buoy, but with the big waves, we're like, it's just going to be a hassle.
Yeah.
For the Surf Classic, usually Ollie Richardson will take the buoy out with his jet ski. So without a jet ski, that'd be a real hassle.
We had it the last 2 years for this.
We did?
Yep.
Oh.
Did you see non-competitor just run White over? Just good thing it was a soft top. That's crazy. There was a guy trying to paddle out a pipe. It was like freaking 15-foot second reef. And the guy with his board, like, this longboard, it was like just a big, long, soft top paddling out. And the boys just told him, no, you're not going.
That's so good.
We do not want to have to save your life.
He just got smoked, huh?
No, he got sent away. They,
Okay, 3, 2, 1.
well, that heat is over. We're on a short break while, what is this, the Pro-Am?
This is Masters Shortboard 40 and up.
Masters Shortboard 40 and up. Is this the final?
Yeah.
This is the final.
We've got people from all over. From the Richardsons are Coos Bay originals, and Greg is from the mountains, the
From the-
peninsula, and Aitor's from Florianopolis, Florida. How cool is that for a final?
We got a mixed bag over here with this next heat. Got people from Brazil, from the caves in the mountains far back, all the way to Coos Bay.
I was in Barbados and met someone who surfs with Lars down at Coos Bay.
No way.
Great Bay.
This is the final. This is the heat that matters.
There's a little.
Oh, sets coming in out the back. Looks like the wind's kind of getting on it. It's been circling though. It'll come up and then do a little spin.
We've got men's 40-plus final heat 1 in red, Greg Urata, and white, Ollie Richardson, yellow, Lars Richardson, and blue, Haytor.
Okay, let's start it. You ready?
We're starting it in 1 second.
And we're on.
Kirk, and I can take that over if you want to.
That would be cool. Because you're not scoring. Yeah.
Okay.
That'd be great. Thank you.
So who do you got your money on?
Ooh, this is pretty stacked. I mean, honestly, every surfer out there has their chops. I mean, Greg Urata, he's one of the biggest surf bums I've ever met. He surfs everywhere and as often as possible. Ollie Richardson, he's just full frothing, nonstop. Lars Richardson, his brother, his older brother, and Ollie will tell you about him. Like, he's one of the biggest wave hogs in the world, and Ollie's a wave hog. And then Haytor used to be the #1 guy at Playa Grande, and if you surf that break, you know he's got to be a badass. So, I don't know, man. This is a tough one.
How do you go from Grande to Oregon?
See, that's actually a good question because Grande is so consistent, and you don't have the distance. You don't have to paddle very far to get waves like you do here. Looks like
Yellow
Lars.
up and riding.
That was yellow.
2 turns.
That was red backside with 2 turns. Did you see Travis?
Red did 2 bangers. Yellow fell.
Okay, next round. Let's see who
Who's
scores
in
some
red? Was
points.
that Greg in red?
Greg is in red.
So Ray got Greg.
Didn't you say you saw Greg in Hawaii?
Yeah. Guy was out at big rock piles, big pipe.
And
he was going.
Is that red? Who's that?
That's non-competitor.
I'm gonna say that doesn't look like Greg.
He's getting his money's worth. I guess they went up at Costco. So, like, this guy's got to surf all day. That one day a year he surfs.
There's Greg at back door.
Yeah, I was out that day. Yeah, my leash broke and my board got manhandled on the reef. All I had was all I had was a 6'2". I couldn't get like, dude, I was out at like 10, 12-foot pipe and 6'2", and I was like, this is.
That's not right.
I'm like, it's training, you know.
Yeah, like almost like you're swimming.
Yeah.
That's so epic. I like this. Is this yours? Love it. But gosh, I remember sleeping on the beach back at sunset when Reno's Hayes' mom. He let
maybe
it,
over there.
My buddy Jeff Scott.
Yeah.
We were sleeping in his garage on Christmas, and Reno's mom's like, "Gotta go." So we went, slept back by sunset. Christmas morning, woke up. It's a little stormy, but like 8 to 10 foot stormy. So fun.
Yeah.
Christmas.
Dude, that's the thing. Like, this year I got good ones. Bob Hurley gave me a board, and I gave it to Marvin Foster's grandson. Like, because I got the best rock pile barrel on it, and I was like, and then I hit the rocks, and I'm like, oh, it's still like a laminated short break rock pile board. And then I saw Marvin's grandson, and he was.
Who's that? That looks like white.
No, is it blue?
That was Ollie. That was white.
Yeah, it was a regular.
Couple quick bangers for Ollie.
Wow, that's a cool deal.
But dude, he had a boogie board, and I knew his grandma. I was going to church with her, and I was like, "Wait, you don't have a surfboard?" And he's all, "Nah, I've never had a surfboard. I can't afford it." I'm like, "Well, come by the house. I'm your neighbor, and I'm friends with your grandma. She knows me." So he came by and with Nathan Fletcher's kids, and yeah, I gave it away, and then I couldn't get a quad, and I hadn't ridden a thruster in 10 years. And I'm like, then logs fired, and I got this bomb, and I was so late.
This heat is stacked. Greg Urata, Ollie Richardson, Lars Richardson, and Hator.
It was a beautiful view. It was
Every one of these surfers has all of the skills necessary to win.
Section out there. But I was like, all right, I just got to be humble. It's humbling me now. Because the quad was working too good. I was doing like crazy air combos at Rockies and like getting barrels.
JC, you came in contact with the reef in Costa.
But I had to just get in shape.
We won't reveal the spot,
I had to
but
train
we got
for the
Ryder
rest of
up.
the time.
That's blue for sure.
Blue fell on turn number 2. That was Ithor. It trips me out because you see I'm looking at the waves out the back like these ones, and then you see the people riding the very inside. And I'm like, oh, okay, that's where the competitors are.
That's how Makuakai at
Can I
sunset.
block this?
It's like they're only going halfway out.
Yeah.
Let me try
Yeah. It's baffling. Somebody's up and riding right here.
That was yellow.
Yellow. Drop in, kick out. He's just getting on the board. But this is the final. You need to win. So let's see who's going to win this. So far, we got a couple two bangers. But you want to guarantee that top spot and not have to wait around. You better be throwing something big.
Got kicking, paddling, scratching.
Wide up and riding. Floater.
Wow.
That'll keep you wondering. And I could talk about it. I don't do contests, so.
Hey, Ryan, what should I do if I'm a Grom and I'm not getting into my waves?
Surf more.
Yep.
If you want the best exercise for surfing is surfing. And best training no matter what.
Like John.
If you do 6 hours a day, 8 hours a day, and you put that time in, you're putting in more time in than most.
Yep.
And your odds of making it as a surfer are a lot better. Not guaranteed, but a lot better.
Right, but just getting better overall, the number one thing to do is just surf more.
No, 6 to 8, I did it. Jim All rules. I did it in New York, but when there was waves. But it would be. Yeah. 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 Jim would be like, "What are you doing at the house? Get back out there." He's like, "Everybody else would be surfing right now. You didn't do 6. Started with 6, worked my way up to 8. You know." He's like, "If you don't, the next guy will."
Camera 5. Pumping
And then
down
he'll
the
be better
line.
than you. So do you want to be the best or do you want to be?
Wow, can't beat the section on that left.
I just want to have fun. But he's like, well, if you want to stay at my house 6 to 8 hours a day. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, back to that question though. Like I've given people surf lessons that show up looking like Arnold Schwarzenegger with the biggest muscles ever, and those things, all they did was fall harder, you know? The best way to flow in the water is to be in the water, in my opinion.
Yep. We got a rider up, pulling into a closeout. Yeah, just getting more time in the water and getting in rhythm with the ocean, because sometimes it's like so hard to just time the sets. Sometimes it's so hard to just get the good wave of the set.
Yeah, and if you want to be in that flow, like, surfing's not like any other sport, you know? Like, you can go skateboarding and go work out on one ramp and max out and get as good as you can on that. But with surfing, you get one section. That's the only time in your life you'll ever see that section, and nobody else will ever see that same section. And that you got to look at it like that. Every single section's an opportunity to go as big as you can, because you're never going to get it again. So go as fast as you can, hit it as hard as you can, go as big as you can, because if you didn't, you blew that one opportunity for that section, you know?
You're
and
giving out the
that's where
free
my
wisdom.
mind goes.
Yeah.
Because literally that's the only time you're going to ever get that one. You're never going to get to try it again. And that might be the best section you ever had. I don't know. That's the way I wrap my mind around things with surfing.
And it's safer to fully commit. It's safer if you're fully committing.
Yeah. Look at how many people break their legs doing floaters.
Yep. Just half committed. You want to be fully locked in no matter what it is.
Yeah. The one move that's ended more surf careers is a floater, where guys could have just went huge.
Italo. He had a major comeback.
Yeah. Timmy Reyes, Shea Lopez.
Timmy.
The list goes on, though. Like, the major knee surgeries and leg breaks, floaters.
Yep. We've seen a couple big floaters today, so definitely check that box.
Yeah. But imagine if you broke your leg doing a floater.
Yep.
Sounds so much cooler if you said you were doing a flip.
Our buddy, Justice Shank broke his leg doing an air reverse. and he's surfing in the contest right now.
Look at Ethan Ewing, broke his back.
Oh, Jesus.
Now he's the best guy on tour, probably. Like
I know.
one of them, but like he will be one of like the best. If you look at the progression, he's on his comeback is the next level.
I know, and it's like, oh, he doesn't do airs. Yeah, he doesn't do airs. Whatever.
It's like if Mick Fanning and Andy Irons had a kid, it would be Ethan Ewing.
Where's the charger? Oh, it's on the over there too.
He's got that like AI flare in his arms. I used to always think it was Jack Freestone. That was the most AI out.
Yeah, he's just like tall and has that kind of relaxed stance.
Yeah, I'd say his backside's more AI, but then like Ethan Ewing in the front side is like a combo. Like if he's not looking like AI, he starts throwing Fanning out there. You know,
I
it goes
can
back and
imagine it.
forth.
Yeah, as you say that, I can picture it like totally. Especially that vertical approach front side. I see AI and Ethan Ewing's similarities in that.
Yeah, once Ewing wins a title, because he will.
Yep.
And you know who's really surfing good too is like Leonardo Fioravante is like hitting different levels, but his confidence isn't there.
He's one of the OG Quicksilver Groms from like the
Young
Jack
Guns.
Robinson. Yeah, Young Guns. Yep. He's so nice too. Like we were just hanging out with him at the U.S. Open last time we were there, just chatting. He's so rad.
Did you see her? Did you see he was hiring somebody to put stickers and caddy his boards? It was like $10,000 a month.
Dude, that's fire.
I applied, but I don't think he liked my sticker placement. I had no logos on my board. You know.
Yep.
Guy's gonna get some bubbles in my stickers.
Oh my gosh. Yep.
But yeah, he ran that on his socials a couple times. $10,000 a month.
Yep. Hey, Aussie Surf Shop just posted a social media marketing internship on their social media page. So stay tuned to Aussie Surf Shop Instagram page for more opportunities like that. Especially if you're in college locally, those are great opportunities to get some paid hours, paid internship hours. So look into that.
Yeah, you get your foot in the door, learn as much as you can, thrive, see what you're good at, and grow from there. But your foot's in the industry.
Yep.
Best way to start is to get a start. Here's
Here we
somebody on
go.
the inside. Looks like Greg Urata.
Yep. He's got that fast pumping. Look at that. Boom. Wow, solid.
And we got somebody on a right down the beach. Oh, yellow. Yellow mellow. Lars is cruising. It looks a little softer now.
That left had some more cupped out sections, it looked like. That's why he had to pump so much.
I think the best bet, you're in the final, wait out the back, get 2 bombs.
Yep. If you brought your step up, it might help you.
Heat's over. Well, I saw Greg get 2. 1 2-hitter and that 1 single hit. I don't know if anybody else I saw one other guy get 2 turns.
Oh, Ryan, in the Rip Curl Nationals, Greg dropped a 9.4 in his first heat. Dude, he dropped a 9.4 in his first heat.
Greg did?
Yeah, in the Rip Curl Nationals this year.
Dang.
In Tofino. Shout out West Coast Shapes and Uclulet. They have sponsored this event multiple years in a row. And this is perfect, the longboard men's final.
They're doing some cool stretches on the beach.
My dad was telling me one of the best stretch routines he ever saw.
Is he doing wave key?
Yep, wave key.
doing full dance moves and
Yes.
trying up in there.
Hey, wave key works. It's real. We got giant corduroy out the back.
Set of the day.
Longboard final initiating ride.
On the inside. I was riding the bull.
Wow.
A lot of longboards here, huh? People ride a lot of longboards.
Super popular. We have the annual Cape Quando Longboard Classic that draws international competitors in Pacific City.
Huntington has a lot of longboarders.
Yeah.
They have the longboard club.
Call it out.
We have longboard men's final, heat 1. In red, Christian Anderson. In white, Travis Cockcroft.
So, Ryan, Travis Cockcroft in the final right now. He won the Oregon State Championship longboard division last year in 2025. And I got second.
So he's got a lot to lose, huh, right now?
Yep. He's kind of defending his title right now.
I heard he's been here for the last month running up and down the steps here, just full Rocky Balboa.
He's got the dogs barking. He's got his dogs down here barking.
He's been on fire. Let's see if all that hard work's paying off.
Dude, this
Here
Red Bull's
is
going to
his
fly
set.
now. Gonna fly now.
And 2 cups of coffee. Do you know Jack?
Dude, I've been on the road so much. All I do is drink energy drinks. I'm used to just drinking coffee all day. But now that I'm not sitting at home with my coffee pot on, I'm just energy drink guy. When I used to work at Lost, we had a freaking cooler full of energy drinks, and I would literally drink like 8 to 12 a day. Go home and go right to sleep.
Frothing. Ready to go surf.
Yeah. It was hard to keep me in my office.
You guys have like the
Waves look kind of
inflatable-
good on the cameras. I gotta go.
The Surfline cam can be eluding sometimes.
Justifying. I'm marketing team. Like, you guys want me on the street, right? Like, you want me in the water meeting everyone, don't you?
Yeah, this office is constraining my.
Yeah. Like, what's this freaking office gonna do for me? They worked it out.
That's a good model to be amongst the people because you just want to hang out with those people at the end of the day.
Yeah, it's networking.
Shared values.
That's why that's like the hardest job to get and the hardest job to lose at the same time, because
Yep. Boom. Rider up on the left.
whoa. He
Wow.
recovered from that rail dig pretty good
Yeah.
until he didn't.
Kind of like kicked out into the lip, like body slammed it.
Yeah, he had some Red Bull today because his board was a little having a hard time keeping up with his
Wow.
mind.
Oh, hopefully his board doesn't hit him. That's a sketchy one.
Oh.
Number 1 injury in surfing is your own board hitting you. Number 2 is someone else's board.
Oh, I got 35 stitches in my temple.
35.
Yeah, 35 in Puerto Rico. we surfed some crazy slab in front of this rock all morning, this big barrel that like you go out around the rocks and then you come out of the barrel and you're surfing in front of a cliff. If you fall, you hit it. Then we go surf some little mini like waist high right, and the reef went dry, so I kicked my board out and it was all sea urchins, so I landed flat, so I didn't hit anything, and my board flew in the offshore wind and my fin hit my skull and then it flexed it, and then my fin went all the way into my temple.
So I know there's some stuff going on subdermal layer. Did you have to get surgery beyond the stitches?
No, it was in Puerto Rico. I surfed the next day. I had a headache. But
And you scored.
Yeah, we got a full, we got a lot of work done the next day. The waves were going off, and I didn't go there to sit around. But the stitches were all falling out the next day.
Yeah, the salt will heal you.
Yeah, it did. Now I just have a scar there, but I pretty much live in a hat, so.
Yep. You were right about the variable wind. Now it's kind of offshore.
Yeah, it's doing its little cleanup. Getting ready for the men's final.
I'm psyched, dude. I'm going to crack a fresh Red Bull here.
Who's your money on?
Taylor Tice.
Yeah, you're a little biased, huh?
I saw him do a.
I think you would get grounded by your dad if he didn't say that.
Oh, yeah. He'd slap you down, bro.
He said that's right.
Your dad was taking off his belt halfway through that question.
Yep. I'm glad you say that. I'm going to pull up the stats and we'll get some numbers going for the final. We'll just lay it out for all of our viewers online.
Let's blow it up on the comments section. Let's see who's going for who. Let's see. Let's get some support going. Let's rally.
Yeah, so let's see. In the semifinals, we had Hamilton dropping a 13-point total, and Taylor dropped a 17-point total in the semis. And let's see, I know Hamilton had, also a 17-point in the quarterfinals. So both surfers dropping excellent heat totals in this event so far. So, both regular footers. We have predominant right, and then there's a left down the beach.
So let's hear it, guys.
Yeah.
You keyboard warriors, get out there, start typing. Let us hear it.
Yeah.
Entertain us. It's a two-way thing, right? We're volunteering, so entertain us too.
Intel Core Lords. Let's go.
We'll give you a shout out if your comment's good. And if you're right, you can be a winner too. Win absolutely nothing, but it's cool. We got Whites running down there all fired up. Hamilton's got his hood on.
Yep.
He just got done rubbing sunblock in everybody's wax. He's escaping the scene of the crime.
And commented, "Let's go Hamilton." I've been watching since he was an 8-year-old Grom.
Hamilton, you have support out there. Oh, he's all fired up. He just made his day.
Let's go. And Sachi is saying, "Let's go Justice for the men's longboard final."
Justice, where you at?
Justice is not in the final. That is outdated. But we love Justice. Yep. Hamilton is our close friend. He's a student at OSU. Taylor just graduated from Newport High School like a week ago.
But your comment mattered. Whoa, we got some riders.
Yeah.
Oh, well out the back, too.
Yeah,
So far, the well's still the biggest spray of the heat.
Yeah, biggest spray of the heat, dude. White got a big closeout hit going backside. Dude, Surfer Scotty said, well done, Travis. I used to surf with your dad. Aloha from Oceanside, California. Let's go. Shout out to Ben Calcroft. We love you, Ben Calcroft. Shout out to Travis. He's ripping in this event so far. He took me out in the second round of the Pro-Am, so shout out to you, Travis.
Christian again.
Yeah, Christian's staying busy. That's a good strategy so far.
Where's everybody watching from? And if you're watching from Newport, Oregon, why aren't you down here? But if you're somewhere else, let us know.
I'm watching the computer at the beach table.
You are surfing the web on the beach.
Trevor Tice is from Newport. Get down here, Trevor Tice.
Whoa,
Today's
that
been
was
one of the nicest days of the year.
That was
so
the
far.
heat winner right there that just rolled on past everyone.
All right, that big right you're talking about? I saw that.
I'm biased. I was just looking left.
Oh, I got that bomb left, and it was after the buzzer. Here we
Oh,
go.
here
bomb
we
left.
go. Ooh, that was a rough drop. That was
Yeah.
some gladiator stuff right there. He was like holding that rail. I don't know if I'd call that gladiator or bull riding. I'm figuring it out still. Yeah. Big ol'
Wow, offshore.
Look at this left right here too. See, it's just getting buttery.
Dude, that was like a Central American beach break. The one wave of the day.
It almost had you speaking Spanish.
Yep. Humboldt County, let's go.
There it is.
Milwaukee,
Humboldt's
Oregon, let's
watching.
go. Bend, Oregon, let's go.
Big contest coming up in Humboldt.
Oh,
starting
frontside from
September,
Christian?
October.
That's right.
Tow-in event. 1 week of festivities.
We're going to see the waves of people's lives and carnage.
There's no set date other than the beginning of the waiting period.
The beginning of the rest of your life.
The beginning of the end.
It feels good to stand up on a wave in the little vortex between heats when there's nothing going on. You're in the jersey, the camera's on you, but there's no score. It's just a free surf with a t-shirt.
I might have brought the wrong boards for here. All I see is people riding soft tops.
Yeah.
I'm going to have to hit up Jerry Lopez and get myself one of the pro models.
Can you get those with size large thrusters, or do they only come with medium?
You know, the fins have always scared me. They've been a little flexy.
But even though they're flexy, they come out of that plastic injection, and they have the sharp edge on them so you can get hurt. Like, even though they're flexy to be safe, they have the edge on it.
You see those days at lowers where guys go and just take over the spot on all the soft tops?
Kalani.
Have you seen those days?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, they go in. I forget what the takeover is called. They have a name for it, but once a year, the boys will go down there and just bring everything they can and just take over lowers on soft tops, pool toys, just debauchery at its finest.
At that point, it's a floating city.
Debauchery. Less than a minute remaining. Somebody will be crowned champion today. Who do you think it is?
I think it's going to be the person who navigates the most efficiently, because there are good ways everywhere.
I think it's going to be the guy who wins. 24 seconds remaining. I think whoever's blowing the bubbles is the biggest champ. They haven't given up.
That's been a non-stop effort.
Dude, that's like some serious bubble blowing. Someone's over there doing the Wim Hof with a big old bucket of bubbles. All right. Is this the pro final?
Let's count the start.
Taylor Tice in red, Zahn Hamilton in white.
3, 2, 1.
Heat 1.
Pro-Am final.
Here we go. It's on.
Do not take your eyes off of your screen if you're at home. And if you're here, do not take your eyes off the water. Both of these surfers have dropped excellent heat totals so far today. We've seen air drop floaters. We've seen air reverses.
You probably shouldn't blink.
Just someone passed the eye drop.
Oh, someone's up and riding.
It looks like Zahn. No, that's Tate.
Bucket.
Is that Tate? No, that's not.
More buckets.
It's white and red.
Third, wrapping Cuddy. And then fourth snap.
Damn.
Fifth snap, more vertical that one. And vertical finish. Very clean.
That was kind of next level the way he juiced it.
I don't know if we've seen
I think he's
any
cheating.
nice today.
He might be cheating.
Maybe
he
he's
paddled
using a
too hard.
starfin. Does he train with Shane Horan? Is he using a starfin? What's going
Yeah.
on?
That looked impossible.
What was that end section turn? That was like an ankle high freaking foam thing.
Yeah.
Come on.
It looks like he's on the Slater Designs UFO or spaceship. Not the UFO, the spaceship. Yep.
I couldn't even have mind surfed that wave that well. I would have gave up. One turn, bam, done. Maybe like a double barrel besides that, you know. After I got spit out.
Would you have done an alley-oop or air verse after your barrel?
You know, I don't really know.
It depends on the wind, right?
Yeah. The airs are kind of random. Just depends how fast I'm going.
Yep. It's just intuitive.
It depends on what the section looks like. I like to look for gaps.
Big man turns gaffs. Camera 5, Hamilton paddling.
Whoa. Quick one.
Big front side Rio off the lip.
A quick one.
The waves are looking so good with the sun right now. That was all backlit.
Yeah, that's what we've been seeing all day, the quick closeouts. That first wave, the fact that he got 4 turns on it, for me, it was like baffling. And that's kind of, when you're watching somebody surf a contest, it's hard to get baffled, right?
Right.
But at the same time, I was baffled because the wave was so small and he was still going. So it's not like it was, there's ups and downs to that baffling. It's a different baffle.
Sometimes I see people do things and I'm just like, can somebody just coach me through that step by step until I can just do it?
Yeah, that was kind of like watching Adriano de Souza surf Virginia Beach back in like early 2000s when he was like 12. The way he was going, they're having like, the waves were so small for the contest, they started driving big old yacht by to make the waves.
Yeah, I believe it. Backside hook off
White,
there.
1 big turn, 2 big turns. Oh, boom. That was big. Boys are turning it up.
This is what we're here for. This is what we wanted to see.
That last turn was violent. Who was that? That's a longboarder?
Looked like a longboard.
I just want to let you guys know you're doing a good job.
Thanks, Ryan. You're doing a good job.
And everybody in the comments, you're sleeping.
Sleepers.
Come down and get a Red Bull. Whoa, riding up and riding. A little bit of that. What kind of sound effects do you use on waves like this?
Karate sounds. Yeah. That was clean. Was that as good as one? Claim that. Big time. He was going to go for the air reverse, and he said no. I'm going to just...
You know, Ryan, to answer your question, there are two options. Either you go for the noise that the surfer would make when executing maneuver, or you do the noise that the board makes off the lip.
Huh. I was thinking like Bruce Lee, you know?
See, that now you're in Casey's department.
But I do it without doing it, you know, while I'm going down the line.
Ryan-san.
Wax on, wax off.
They call me Godzilla in Japan. Surai Godzilla.
Why are you so tall?
When they used to,
why you surf so good?
when they used to when they used to make my wetsuits, they'd be like, Ryan, your back is like as strong as 2 Japanese guys. Your back.
Dude, you're giant over Japan.
Yeah.
5, surfer paddling.
Whoa, here we go. He
Whoa.
paddled really cool though.
Yep, and a really north
Little bit
set.
too cool to catch it.
Yeah. Looking cool doesn't score points unless you make it.
That was full hipster paddle, you know.
Little Alex Nost or maybe Dave Rostovich.
I need a toe in. Can I get vessel assist? You forgot to call him.
I know. I want like a supper to paddle me in. Step offs.
You can get a sup board, paddle for it, and have your shortboard and just do a run in, and then you got your ghetto toe in, your ghetto step off. Whoa! Look at inside. This is a chip.
Oh, right out.
Yep. He exited safely.
Maybe he saw something we did not. But I saw that thing. That was like the coolest little A-frame double up I've seen.
So hollow, right?
Yeah, here he goes
Another surfer.
again.
Yep. We're live. Non-competitor pumping down the line to pump out of the comp area.
Yeah, I mean, he's messing with the flow. Needs to go.
Yep.
White was the one that kicked out. I think he's the second one over. No worries. Oh, Tay, here we go.
Rotation. There are some sneaky rip currents down the beach that you can get back out too. It looks like he's sitting in the bottom of one right there at the river mouth.
This last heat of the day?
Yep. This is the last heat of the day.
Surfer up. Oh.
That looked dangerous. You know when the nose comes and pokes you or you don't want it to poke you?
No.
Been there, done that. No, thank you. Dude, I've done airs where my board is flipped over, one in the middle, and then one on each cheek, you know? Yeah, I got manhandled by my board.
Yep.
My name is Ryan, and I'm a surfer.
You don't have to surf for a long time for that to happen.
No. I remember trying shovets, and my board flipped over, and my right here, see that scar?
Yep.
My fin went through my vein, and I was holding it because the blood was spraying so far.
No way.
My buddy's like, Ryan, are you okay? And I couldn't even talk. I was so scared, and I just pulled my hand off it, and it just sprayed like 3 feet of blood.
Oh, dude, that's like a big old slice.
No.
That is heavy, dude. Yep. #1 injury in surfing is your own board. Be careful.
I even broke my board with my doing a corrupt.
No way, dude.
Yeah, and there was a full pressure ding. You could see
Everything.
everything.
Shit.
It was in Bali, and I showed Julian Wilson and his girl. I was like, hey, have you ever broke a board like this?
He's like, nah, bro.
When he looked at it, you could see the hammer mark.
Hey, shout out to Bruce Gabrielson, the Snake. He does NSSIA surf insurance and licensing certification. That is how we teach surf lessons at Aussie Surf Shop. We are licensed, bonded, and insured.
Whoa, you can get insurance for surfing?
Yep, I'm licensed up to $1 million in life insurance for the United States.
Dang. That would go good in Huntington at the pier.
Here it is.
Yeah, I think it kind of ruined Julian's dinner.
Oh, I imagine. We're just under 5 minutes remaining in this heat.
But his lady kind of smiled a lot at me after.
She's like, oh, you ride big boards.
Yeah.
Now they're starting to separate.
Dude, it's like hot again.
Yeah.
The wind's going to come back up.
Yep. Tune into Aussie's Surf Shop at 6 p.m. for the awards ceremony. We'll be giving out the custom boutique art pieces as the trophies. Shout out to Hot Glassblowing Studio, Ralph Meyer, and Newport High School Woodshop for creating these wonderful art piece trophies. 6 p.m. at Aussie Surf Shop. Shout out Tasty Tiki. They will be providing food there. Of course, you have to buy it.
You gotta pay.
And it's epic. We got a rider.
Oh, how's this set coming in out the back?
Come on.
Set of the day.
Let's go.
2 minutes and 43 seconds. So it's safe to say everybody's going to get caught inside for the rest of the final. So what you have seen already,
Yep.
I'm just being real with you guys.
Yep. A reform is always a good call if it's going to give you a shoulder at some point.
There might be one right here, this next one.
Wow, no one was predicting
Oh,
this.
here it is.
What?
Oh, no. I thought he was going to go.
Wow.
Here we go, maybe.
Less than 2 minutes left.
Oh, somebody's going to.
No errors can be made at this point. Both surfers have shown us potentially excellent surfing on their top two rides. We don't know the scores.
You might have called it, Ryan.
Just a little bit more than 1 minute and 30 seconds. We'd like to thank everybody for their support, all you guys for watching, everybody that came down and entered. It's been a fun day. Good waves, good times, good event. Thank you for watching. We'll keep you posted on everything else, but there still is 1 minute and 10 seconds left. Thank you to all the sponsors. Thank you to the Tice family and putting us on and supporting surfing around here.
Thanks for the competitors for donating their sweat. Their sweat, blood, and tears.
The
to getting in the
webcast
water.
team coming and dialing it in. Everybody volunteering their time. All right.
He's looking. Yeah.
We got 35 seconds.
Come on.
Hopefully both surfers have their watches tuned in.
Five, 4. Hey, should we throw another 10 on it? 10 more minutes.
Say.
No, it's done. Thank you, guys. Ooh. My balls cannot handle it sitting any longer.
That's it. That hammer needs to be dropped.
Dude.
Shout out to all of our title sponsors. We got Flame 52, Seaweed Reef, Body Glove, Beer One Brewing Company, Newport Cafe, Chowder Bowl, The Kind Surf Products, Faro Board Bags, Lock Surf. So that concludes the 10th annual Northwest Surf Jam. This is our first ever live stream of this event. Thank you for tuning in. Thank you for commenting. Please subscribe. Please donate to the event. And please sign up and surf in the event next year. We're so grateful to everybody who showed up and surfed in the contest. We'll see you guys at Aussies at 6.
Stay stoked.
Pretty good.
All right. Yes. Yes. Oh, it's like you're here.
Oh,
Victory. We
Oh,
did
yeah.
that in our own.
Oh, yeah.
Doing it in our
Let's
own.
go,
way.
Rich.
Dude, I'm fucking
Those are nice, huh?
stoked to be here. Like, my wife's like watching the webcast. She's like checking.
And I'm dropping it on the right, and I'm turning the board real tight, and I'm gonna hit the lip, and I'm not gonna hit the ditch, but I'm gonna go real fast, and my foot is on the gas, and I got this Red Bull going, and my rings are really growing, and I'm gonna fly in the sky, and my points are super high, dropping excellent rides, and you know I'm really fly.
Has, cloves. He grinds it up in his tobacco.
Good job.
Like the real cloves.